exactly.
So here we are, we're back again. This is Band of Badgers. Thank you very much for joining us. What else is there to say? That's it. Thank you. Good game, goodbye.
What are you thinking?
Yeah. We are continuing our Saltmarsh campaign. If you didn't know, we are playing the official D&D Ghost of Saltmarsh. I would zoom in, but I can't, so there it is. It's closer to you. There you go. Not just the Ghost of Saltmarsh, which has different scenarios and all kinds of stuff. We are playing the official Beadle and Grimm's edition, which has loads of handouts and maps and all kinds of stuff. Loads of goodies. I've had most of them back. Richard. So we'll crack on with those. And we also have our YouTube channel. We are trying to get, at the moment, to 100. Join us on YouTube. You can find the links here on the screen. There you go. We're also on Twitch and Facebook. Join us, say hi, come along, join us, and just join us. Subscribe and thumbs up and like us and everything else. We also have some merchandise, official merchandise, as modelled by our beautiful Matt. So we have hoodies and t-shirts with our...
Couldn't have got that looking model.
No, you couldn't. Right. They can't afford the stuff.
And everyone goes to help support the club. We also have... you might hear some strange noises. It's from Syrinscape, who do our atmosphere and all kinds of background sounds. Well, that's disconnected somehow. But that is looking pretty good. And what else do we have?
Got 11 on it.
You may see this funky little thing. We've got a laptop screen in the way, so we move that out of the way. And a bottle. Move the bottle out of the way. And there's a bottle. There we go. And a can. And a can. Once the can's out of the way, we have more destructions of dice every single time. It's either naked photos or dice. Something gets in the way. We have a very nice wooden DM shield provided to us by Critic UK. Which I don't have on that screen, but I have on that screen. Critic.co.uk. I'm not sure. To me, I can see what you can see, hopefully, and it doesn't look like you can. But it's loads and loads of lovely stuff. They do dice and all kinds of dice trays and DM shields. Loads of good stuff. If you are seeing this, look at our YouTube description below, and there's a discount code as well to get 10 or 20% off all kinds of goodies. So, just a quick review on the characters. Here we are down one. Simon couldn't join us today because he had a baby boy.
Yay!
A little baby badger.
Level 0 baby.
Level 0 baby. 6 pound baby. So congrats, Simon. Well done.
Simon.
Yeah. We'll see you again in a few months. Maybe. So our characters are, if we go around the table. Joe, tell everyone about your character.
My character is Shathos. The male tiefling / bard.
His likes and dislikes and hopes for the future.
Hopes for the future. To not be bitten by any more sharks.
An insane fear of sharks.
Yeah. He's good at panpipes. He's just leveled up in bard, so you'll get slightly better panpipe music now. You'll all be pleased to hear.
Ooh. What's optimistic? I feel like you feed this. I'm a player. I'm a team player.
Yeah.
Physically and emotionally.
Cool. Matt,
I play Arala. Other people know me as Arala, which I'm starting to really prefer. Arala. I'm a female elf from the woods. I've had a hard time. I used to be beautiful, really beautiful. I fell into a lot of acid, got impaled by a few spikes. I think I got a bit roughed up time to time as well. But I've had a bit of what do you call our session? A bit of self-reflection, bit of therapy. So I'm doing the best I can look now. A bit more hard ass. Rangers are us. Future goals in life is to just
Plastic surgery.
I just want to move on and be happy.
Disguise self.
With a male elf. Call my own.
Because
Because this adventurous shit is not for my girl. She's just got to stop. Come on. Up to you, Mr. Healer.
Right, well, I'm John.
John
the human.
3 months.
John the human. John Castrum. I'm a cleric of Lathander. So I go around. I just do stuff. Pat peasants on the head. Make everyone's lives
Peasants on the
a little bit better.
Just a big
I am usually a pretty well-natured kind of guy, easygoing, but something about this group exasperates me.
Doesn't it?
Constantly dying. Kill me!
It's the same with Dave. I think he's got the same.
This is the most trying time of John's life.
The glasses come off and everything.
Yeah.
I'm getting ill.
Yeah, I'm having flashbacks. I'm pretty sure John has PTSD at this point.
I haven't told him what happened to John.
Yeah. Well, I caught myself up a little bit. I don't know fully what happened, but I do hope I escaped the abyss.
Well,
That's the next game, isn't it?
We jumped in.
We kind of
I'm not sure.
We kind of
The
followed
abyss
you.
is this group.
Yeah, we kind of followed you into the abyss. So
So
hopefully,
or
Yeah,
double-headed
you did.
shark.
Yep.
The latter of the two.
we tried fighting the sharks. It got a bit much, and
We
so we
tried.
were like, we'd rather just go into the abyss.
Well, yeah.
So, sharks or abyss?
Jay, tell us about
Hello.
your character.
I am Jimmer. I am grieving at this present time because some evil so-and-so decided to kill my cat that I stole from an old lady's magic shop, and she evidently wanted me dead too.
And now you've got the cat.
And the cat's now dead, so I've got nothing to go back to.
She's gonna be well angry.
I am a dragonborn, as you can tell.
Remember the shark.
I bring like the acid to the house, but it's a spray, so it's not really acid. It's a spray, isn't it? I tend to be more aggressive, beating up our backer.
Salty tasting.
Sort of just going head first in most battles. Don't pretend that there's no danger ahead of me, but I'm still alive and not injured. And didn't fall in a vat of acid
Didn't help out.
several times, or spiked, or killed my teammates.
I always forget to smoke.
Who you're talking about?
First game in,
Well,
died.
Technically, he didn't kill me. He just paralysed me very bad.
Helped you. Helped you
So
duck faster.
that's just me.
I just remembered the well.
Oh yeah, but two people had to say, I've got a snake.
Was that with the snake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you
And
should.
then I lost the snake in another place.
We threw it at someone,
Why
didn't
should
we?
we get talking about animals? Then? Why?
I think you should also remember the good times you had with the Rhino. Also laugh. I mean, you've always been the bad stuff.
I must admit, I eventually liked you.
What about the time that she wasn't as bad that one day?
Strangely enough, I don't remember that time.
Neither she got like, concussed.
The bad outweighs the good.
Anyway, I'm G. 9-foot Goliath, turtle shield on my back, trident, shark tooth necklace. Don't look at my seaweed bone.
What?
Got a bone wrapped in seaweed.
Have you know?
Yeah,
It's news.
it's a bit old. Don't really use it.
Where did you get that one?
I remember.
We took bones. I took seaweed.
He did at one point have a necklace, I do remember.
Yeah, shark tooth necklace.
So, all I picture now
Ah,
is you
got
with,
my
a bit,
teeth.
with a bit of seaweed and thinking, doing it, you're just flapping it around.
What are my shark teeth in the bag of holding?
Probably they're gone now.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Oh, I want another bag of Holden.
No, yeah.
Don't forget to mention about your amazing god.
Oh yeah, Humbly.
Just about your amazing god.
Did she do anything last session?
She was useless.
When has she ever? One time,
Yeah,
saved him.
Has she ever done
No,
that?
I'm
Well,
still.
we don't serve it.
I'm still faithful to my god Humbly,
Oh, wow.
but
Don't think she likes you very much.
It's exhausting.
She's like,
give.
I think you're like her rejected child. Just like you. God knows.
I mean,
No, please don't worship.
The runt of the litter.
she's the reason we're about to drown, let's face it.
Which brings us quite
Yeah.
quickly on to our little recap. So, last session was part 2 of the story. So, we were playing chapter 6 of Saltmarsh, which is the final enemy, which started off, you were tasked to get some intel and report back. You made it through level 1 quite successfully, and then, until you reached
The two-headed shark.
you found, well, that as well,
Just found the water.
the stairway down into level 2.
That's alright, did it?
And rather than sticking together, you decided to kind of split the party, and Shaphos went and had his own adventure
Everything else was less than
into level 2.
You guys might have just sat there and ate pizza whilst I was doing that.
We did that before. And came back and had a discussion about what to do next. Now, at the start of that session, we lost Castrum because Richard physically was not here to play. So he and G were trying to heal Shaphos because he got shot in the lower back
Paralysed.
by Aurelialia.
That's some good times. So good.
And while they were summoning divine help, Castrum was stolen. A portal had opened up behind you, a bit like Stargate, all full of water, and arms had reached out and you got sucked in. Same thing happened to G, but Shaphos was close enough that he managed to grab hold of his ankles. He's paralysed below the waist. Grabbed selflessly onto his ankles.
What were you doing at that time?
Just kept falling over.
Just tripping over.
Falling over.
Such a bad elf.
I was quite
So, after pulling G out of the portal, they then realised we're going to level 2, we can swim back round. What do? We can't go down because it's all full of water. Why don't we summon the portals again, see if it happens again? And it did. Portals opened up behind G, and the last thing that happened is everyone kind of jumped through, but
drinking
G,
down potions first.
yep, G had grabbed hold of Aurelialia, and they'd gone in.
I got pulled through.
We should just
Yeah.
push D through and just let the portal
Games.
close.
I mean, I didn't want to go through it in the first place. It was a team
But no-
decision I followed because, let's face it,
Damn right.
I think you had 3 options. One was to go home.
But we
It was an option.
We didn't want to leave.
kill the shark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Could have killed
So
the
you
shark.
actually summoned the portals to save their friend. Castrum.
Oh,
They don't know where he is, but they assume they will go to the same place.
This is the reason we
So yeah, that's where we begin.
So,
Again, double-headed shark.
the question is, are we all alive? Because none of us know.
Yeah, you're all dead. Pack up.
Join us next time.
Okay.
So Aurelialia, you grab hold of G's arm, or G grabs your arm, or whatever,
Hot eater.
and you know that it wasn't because he was pulling you. You could feel through his arm he was being pulled back, and you've gone with him. He did not let go, and you didn't let go, and you've gone into the portal together. Seeing them go in, Jinma and Shaphos leapt in afterwards, and Sem jumped in as well. I can't remember what the order was, but you all went.
Yeah.
And then slowly, all that was left was this small chamber on its own, with the water just lapping up. So, now we begin.
No, we've done potions. Remember?
You appear at the bottom of the stairs on floor
Got
2.
breath on you.
As you got sucked into the portal, this is just Aurelialia. You lost consciousness.
Well, that might go over then, isn't it?
So everything boom, went to black. You've realised suddenly you sprang back to consciousness. You open your eyes, and normally it would be pitch black, but you have some dark vision. You did drink a potion of water breathing, and you realise you're still underwater, but you do not know how much time has elapsed.
Okay.
You are in a small room, barred with a door, and you are on your own.
I can see them on my own. I can see that I'm on my own.
You can see you're on your
So
own.
at some point, I realise that G and myself are no longer holding hands. Oh no. Okay, can I see any? Can I? Would I be able to make out if I can see any natural light, even while with dark vision?
You
So if I'm
recognise you're in a chamber
Yeah.
with a door. That's it.
That's it.
It looks like there's some kind of a bed carved out of the stone, like a shelf, if you like. And I'm going to treat potion of water breathing as if your normal senses sort of still work.
Okay.
You're definitely underwater. There's a strong smell of decay.
Okay.
I would say in the air, but it's not. It's like around you.
Can I swim and approach the door by myself? And when you're saying by myself, we're saying there's no sharks in this room with me.
You are on your own. So if I bring up,
Gotta approach the door.
let's try and bring up a map for you.
This is the voice of the Mr. Rhodes.
Is that your sound effects?
Right?
Is that your sound effects?
Yeah.
Oh, it sounded like it came beneath us.
That would be tough.
And we're going to
I was like,
Oh, where's my mouse gone?
Yeah.
There it is.
yeah.
That doesn't help.
Such a good Goliath.
It is.
Right.
There you are. So if you put yourself in that
Well, that little four
That little thing there.
that square.
This one right
So
here.
these are 10-foot
Can't
squares.
see a door.
So it's a 20-foot room. The door is the door is towards me, Sal. Yeah.
Can I remove said bar blocking the door? Is it movable? I'm trying to.
There is no bar on the inside of the room.
Okay, so can I try and open the door, see if I can get out?
You can. It's locked. The door does not open.
Rest in peace.
Bye.
Okay, it's locked. Can I pull out? I'm presuming I can put my gear. Can I pull out one of my swords and try and jummy the door open? I'm picturing it as some kind of like lock and key type situation.
Yeah. You have no weapons.
There you go.
They're going to leave you with.
There you go. Am I clothed?
You have clothes.
Thank goodness for that.
So you go to
For
reach for
once.
your swords and
Thank you.
your swords and your gear, and then you realise it's not there.
Oh no. Is there a like a keyhole in the door, or a way of looking through the door?
No, it looks like a big heavy sheet of metal. There's hinges on one side. I suppose I'll allow a check of you can see there is some kind of bar
I can see
on
the
the
bar.
outside. There's no keyhole.
Okay. Anything above me on the ceiling? Just stone bed.
It's yeah. You've just got a shelf for a bed.
Around. I have mine as I'm thinking on, to be honest with you.
I feel a sense of doom one by one.
So I can see the door's a metal door.
Yeah.
Definitely metal. Are you sure?
It's metal. It's almost.
Are you
it's been
sure?
down there a while. It's a shoddy door because it doesn't fit perfectly. From what you've seen on other levels, you had doors. Remember the walls were tiled and everything else. This is quite poorly put together. It's like a rough. It's not a cave. It's not being hewn out of the rock. There's still shape to this. This isn't as finished as what you saw on where you've been.
I mean, I'm feeling very trapped right now. I'm not going to lie. Can I scuttle across the walls and can I see any kind of loose tile or brick that might resemble some kind of switch?
You want to do investigation?
Well, I got myself a 13.
Okay, no, you don't find anything. You spend some time going over the room, but don't find anything.
Don't do anything at all.
No. The shelf is literally rough hewn out of the rock itself.
No, I was about to say,
There's definitely no way out of this room.
Okay.
If anything, it's whether you start to get worried or not, there's just pure rock behind. This isn't a wall. There's no room on the other side. But obviously the door is the only way in or out.
Great. Okay, great. Yeah. I think I've learned enough this turn. I think I'm going to have a little think and pass over to someone else. That's okay with you, boss?
Okay.
Yeah, tomb.
Just gonna die.
Water-filled tomb.
G.
Yes.
Similar thing. You went through the portal, you saw Aurelia come in with you, and as you went further back, you could feel hands grabbing you around all your body and in your head and pulling you further back. You also lost consciousness.
Do I have all my equipment?
You become aware
You have nothing.
that you are lying on a cold stone floor, and there's a sudden panic of you're still underwater. You can feel the cold and the brine, and
Okay.
then
so
you
I can't
realise
see.
that you're breathing the water, so you start to calm down a little bit, but you are unaware of how long it's been.
Guys, I can't see.
Roll a perception check, please. Aurelia.
Perception check. Well, not a natural 1 on that. So
Not a natural 1.
I've done very well. I mean, I could edit up if you want, but I think it's like 3.
You briefly blacked
Anything
out.
else you want?
Again.
With all my equipment on. Check for the turtle shield.
Like an air pocket.
You are,
Whalebone knife.
no.
Oh, dagger.
So all your weapons, items, backpack is gone. You are clothed, but that's it.
Okay.
So
So
you are
I-
literally. Can you see in the dark?
No.
Do you have? So you are in a pitch black room. So any perception check, not perception, investigation
How
check
big?
you might do.
Can I
with
feel around?
disadvantage.
How big
Yeah,
is it?
investigation check. At disadvantage.
At disadvantage. That's a 2. It doesn't matter, it's a 2. Investigation 7.
Okay. You remember that feeling when you first came into? You was like in fog form but pitch black and everything, and you were being guided. You almost start to feel like that as well. That panic. It's not exactly claustrophobia. I'm not actually sure what it would be, but you have that kind of panic rising. You know, you walk around and you feel like you're in a wall. Everywhere you go, there's a wall, and you haven't quite figured out the size, but you realise you are alone.
Can I swim up?
Yeah, it's a 20 foot. You can sort of jump at some point. You swim. You hit the ceiling. If you just want to search around, you
No
can.
air pocket.
No air.
Well, I wouldn't even be able to tell, would I? Can I not check for any door or handle or anything?
Yeah.
Just anything
So again, another investigation check.
dark. And it is a 11.
You find a door. So you've bounced off the walls, a ceiling. You realise you are in some kind of square chamber, and you find what feels to be cold metal, which must be a door. At least it's a different sensation than
Yeah.
the stone.
Can I?
You also find a shelf of stone, if you like, which it is a bed, but
Yeah.
is a platform, a shelf.
Can
carved out
I
of stone.
find the handle of the door?
No, you feel around. You find the hinges, but you don't find a handle on the inside.
Okay. So yeah, no, I can't. I guess I'm gonna die.
You also,
Can I move
if
the
you
bed?
roll a perception check,
Perception check.
Don't worry, guys. Only a boner. Not a boner. Coronavirus.
10.
you also smell or taste there's decay. The stench of death.
Probably a run yeah.
Wow.
So this bed, can I move it, or is it just
No. What do you want to do with it when you say move it?
try and use it to jimmy this door?
No, it's kind of it's been hewn out of the rock. It's a solid piece of rock. There's no edges to it. There's no like chain. It's not like a prison.
Can I hit
bed.
the door?
Can you?
Hit the door.
You can hit the door, yeah. Strength check. Punch it.
7.
Again, you punch the door and realise, because you're underwater, you're fighting not just the door but also the pressure of the water around you. You boom, boom, boom with a bit of rage. Perception check, please. If everyone would like to make a perception check.
Everyone. Me?
You're the one making the noise, not you.
8.
Okay. Nope.
9.
26.
Okay.
I know everything.
You're not even.
15.
You become aware because the sound of banging, boom, 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 and it seems to echo through the chambers almost. You realise as you become self-aware, the water you're in, the sound is travelling through that as well. You can see in the dark, you've got 60 foot.
I can, yeah.
You awake to realise you are also in a chamber. Alone, no items apart from clothing. There is a shelf that would act as a bed, you are laying on the floor, and there is a metal door.
How did we get captured?
We jumped through, didn't we, before?
Yeah, but we weren't being dragged.
We became unconscious.
Same thing.
Yeah.
You've got unconscious, you've awoken.
First of all, I'd try to open the door. Noting that
Yeah, there's no
it's not
handles or
able to.
anything on the inside. All you could do is maybe push, try and force your fingers into it.
After that, can I try my thermometer?
Yeah, so try
Say it.
try a strength check first.
0.
That's fine.
Yeah, -1. I rolled a 1.
You find the wall.
Yeah.
You're trying to push on the wall. It doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah. So after that, can I try my magic? See if the magic will open the door.
Go for it.
I think it's just. I don't think you have to roll for it. It's just.
It will open doors. Would it open locked doors?
No, it says it needs to be unlocked. I believe.
Is it a cantrip? Or is it a spell?
He calls an unlocked door. Yes, cantrip. Unlocked door to fly open or slam shut. But I'm assuming it's locked, so
Yep.
that won't do anything.
You cast a spell, expecting something to happen, and it doesn't.
What? There's no lock, is there, for me to try and jimmy open, is there? You said. Can you see any sort of like bolt or mechanism from the other side?
From
Like,
let's say
if
you
there
do
was
what?
like a gap, could
Yeah.
I see like?
So it's a rough hewn door shape,
Uh-huh.
and it's basically a slab of metal which has been put in, not cut exactly to size.
Yeah.
You can spot the hinges, and then if you kind of follow the gaps down, you see okay, there's a segment of about 6 inches or something that's going across. So
Do you know how heavy that particular bit of metal that would be going across is? Can I try like catapult to try and like lift it,
you can
push
see
it off?
it, so you can lift it. Yeah.
Yeah. Do I still need to roll to hit? I'm assuming it's got a hit DC of 15.
Go for it.
So I'm assuming I need to get 15 already. No.
So you cast a spell.
Yeah. So I'd focus in on the little bit. I'd try and flick it
Yep.
and see if I can move it.
But no joy.
But no joy there.
No luck. Okay.
Should I try again? There's not much else I can think of doing other than trying to get out myself. Just gonna keep trying to flick it off. That's it. No.
Damn door.
I know. It's heavier than it looks.
And Jinma, you gone into the portal, and then you become aware you're also in a 10 by 10 chamber, because you can also see in the dark.
I can't.
Can you?
No.
Oh, you can't. So it is pitch black for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're in a pitch black room, but you're aware that you're awake, but you can't see anything. You're also aware that you're underwater, and you're not sure how much time has passed. Sorry?
I have insight. Would that help or anything?
Insight is more about whether you can, if people are telling a lie and that kind of stuff.
Okay, cool. Can I feel around to find a door?
Yeah, investigation.
Hopefully that. 7?
No, you find the shelf and then sort of realise again that little bit of panic starts to creep in of you can't see where you are, you're completely blind and you're just trying to get a picture. You haven't finished the room yet, so you're just getting a picture of where you are with your hands. That's it. And both of you as well can smell decay or death in there, what would be air.
Can you see anything on the floor that might be causing the smell of decay? Or
Do a perception check.
Why couldn't I have got that dice roll last time? So 18?
Yes, you see kind of coming under the door, almost as part of the water, it's just moving, it's like you would see blood in water. It's kind of green, a bit slimy-esque.
Like algae type stuff? Or?
Maybe. And then you realise in your cell there's like bits. Now your eyes have become more accustomed, there's bits in the water. Closer inspection, it looks maybe flesh, not quite sure, a bit rubbery, a bit kind of flaky.
I think it's that stuff that they were sacrificing. Might be.
Can I just randomly crash to one side of the room to the other?
Yeah, if you want to kind of just break out and just go mental and smash everything, go for it. Do a strength check.
Try and alert a guard.
Very good. 25.
So you go total ape shit. Again, the panic might be creeping in.
Yeah.
And you realise, boom, you've hit a metal door. Everyone do a perception check, please.
5.
21. 21?
21.
I'm glad someone got it.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys hear nothing.
What about 21 over there?
He's not here yet.
Okay.
So am I not?
Do I crash
I'm not
through the
noticing
door?
anything.
You're not noticing anything.
Balls.
So what's happened since I've crashed on the door?
Nothing. You've raged. You've now found located a door.
Oh, okay. You say that I'm going to examine the door to see if I can use my retractable claws
Yeah, good idea.
to shimmy something open.
Go for it. So, investigation first to find the edges of the doors.
Investigation's never good.
Try different
9.
dice.
No. It's like your big dragon fingers can't discern that there's gaps in between the door. Again, it's a rough hewn opening with literally quite a badly cut piece of square metal.
Okay.
You found hinges, that's fine. There's another slight panic, there's no door handle.
Okay.
How do you get this open?
Can I try pushing it open?
Yeah, strength check.
18.
You kind of get into a good stance, putting your feet, brace your feet. Boom. It creaks under your weight, but then it hits something. And again, you've got kind of some movement in the door itself. Roll perception check.
Including me?
Yeah.
14.
22.
11.
10.
You hear what Jay is actually doing. So you're hearing kind of squeaking of metal something.
You said that I could see the beam. There's a beam.
You've got literally a small crack in the
and
door.
I can work
You
out
can
a little
see
bit
that there's
if we've got
something across it.
Can I use water molding to kind of increase the pressure around that point? So I'll kind of put more in there and kind of try and jar it or something.
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
I don't have to roll anything, it just happens.
Okay. Is that a cantrip or?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah. So you try to. How do you want to do it? Because we were talking about how you do things.
Sure. So I can see it through this gap. So I'm picturing my face as like against the wall and the thing. So I kind of get the idea of I don't have my glass for that. There's no wall there. And I'm kind of putting my hand against that crack, and just so I can still sit down, and I'm kind of trying to. I'm going for a lift motion to try and increase the pressure around that. I'm assuming, based on the portcullis we saw and everything else, that it could kind of knock off and drift in.
Okay. You succeed. So the bolt is a metal bar going all the way across, and what you've actually done is you've managed to concentrate enough that you've lifted off of one edge and press it, and boom. As it goes down, it makes boom, a big noise. It just seems to echo and echo and echo. Roll perception check.
19.
Okay.
11.
You heard that.
19.
You heard it.
16.
You heard it.
Boom.
Now they hear things.
I ride as coming boys.
I heard before.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So as part of the same, can I then see after hearing that? Can I move this door open now?
Yep. Do a strength check.
2. But it's open, right?
Again, the roughness of the rock. So you've managed to knock the bar down off the door like that.
Fucking
And
knew it was going to happen. As I bet
But
it's just in the way
you
it's
can
doing.
kind of see partly into the room. The room is empty for now.
Why at that?
But there are
Apart from-
various chains and instruments in this bigger chamber. It's a much bigger chamber from what you can see. It looks like you're at one end of a very long chamber.
Can I identify what the instruments are? Or it's
Definitely,
just,
from initial, I mean, you just
yeah, so I just see like shapes.
chains and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
Can I try one more thing?
Before you do it, I'm going to shout and be like, "Oi guys, is that you lot?"
Can I hear you underwater?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we can talk.
You can hear us.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
potions.
Okay. Yeah, cool.
I'm using it as if it was normal because there's no way to convey
Yeah.
smell. So you would interpret the smells and stuff that are underwater differently, the same way that sharks can smell blood.
Okay.
What we explain it as smell, but it's not.
Can we talk underwater as well?
You can, because you can talk underwater. It's
Yeah.
just a different. It takes longer.
So yeah, if I shouted out to them, would they be able to hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, come
But
on.
yeah, try it.
Sounds like Bill and Ben.
I'm prepared to fight the oncoming frog platoon. I can hear coming down the corridor. Okay, you were going to do something. I didn't hear what you said.
So, obviously noticing I'm slightly moving this door now. Because you said it's going back.
Well, you've heard a voice
Oh, okay.
shout out. Hey, you guys!
What the fuck happened?
And you recognise it as Straffles.
Well, I don't know their situation, so I'm going to just scream out, "Get me the fuck out of this chamber."
To clarify, we heard that crystal clear. We didn't hear like a.
You do,
Yeah.
because it's not crystal clear, but you. It sounds closer than what Shackles.
Got an idea of what it's like.
You can also hear this.
But I cannot.
What the fuck you are, mate?
We established you make me dead.
Can I manipulate water again now? I can still see and try and get the rest of it dislodged.
Say that again. Sorry.
Can I
there.
manipulate water again and get the rest of this thing? Because you set them at an angle now.
Yep.
So assuming I now can probably work out that
So
sense
you're
there,
then
I'm kind of going to push
is
up at an
and
angle
I've
to
got
try and get the last bit in, with the hope that it's going to be more less of a
hoping that maybe I was
say
displaced
more of the like
somewhere else.
cantrip again. It's not wrong.
Okay. So
It's got to tell me if I succeed.
you succeed.
Cool.
So, as you can see more of the room with your dark vision. You concentrate again because it worked the first time, so why not?
We'll give it a go.
You concentrate again on trying to lift or move the bar. Again, it's a rough stone hewn floor. and you succeed. I don't know what a screech or metal on rock underwater is, but you get the idea. You move it across, but at the same time you start to hear footsteps, and it's not one person, it's several footsteps. What do you want to do?
I thought they'd be swimming.
Isn't the problem being underwater? You hear noises.
He's swimming.
Yeah.
Hear the sounds of gills
Okay,
and fins.
it's dark, right? I'm gonna probably slip into that room. So I don't know what it is. I want to get better at visuals there.
Yep.
I kind of want to cautiously go up, stay into the wall,
Stay into the ceiling.
stay to
Yeah.
the darkest point, and can I roll to get to stealth as well?
Yep, roll your stealth,
Can you
and then I'll show you the room on the map.
Stealth 16.
Okay, you succeed. You literally just come out, you hear noises.
Spider-Man being in the corner.
Yeah, your spider sense someone's coming, and rather than going out the door, you kind of
I'm
go
just
out
kind
and
of-
up.
Yeah, I'm kind of like.
I'll show you, I'll bring up the map, and then you can see.
Kind of
Let's
dancing.
try.
Wish I brought more food.
There you go.
Thank you much over there. Okay, so what I've kind of done is like that, basically. To what I'm hoping is the darkest part of it. Oh yay!
Oh yay!
It's empty.
Thanks mate, appreciate it.
I'll just film my screen.
Yeah.
Are we
did a bit
also
too
hearing
strong, but it's
these underwater footsteps?
Yes, but he's out.
So now I'm out, and I'm at quite what I think is a dominant position. I'm hidden. What do I see? Can I make out these objects? Are these chains? Is there people
So-
here?
Based on what you can see on the map there, you can see a series of doors. You've got 5 different doors. All of them are barred.
Bard.
All of them are
Oh,
metal bar. Yeah, barred. And in the rest of the room is a series of chains and what look to be maybe torture devices and racks and stuff. On one of them,
You see Chevron's Gastrum's arm.
is Castron's arm. And one of them is an unconscious Castron.
Literally,
He looks-
the arm was real. Literally, my heart dropped. I was like,
He looks beaten and blooded and obviously been tortured. And he's unconscious.
I told them nothing.
Told him everything!
Yeah, you squealer.
And you see the tunnel, there's a passageway to the
Happened to
south
me when I was
in the
in.
middle of the room. And the noises, your senses are telling you someone's approaching.
can I just quickly up in the room, check myself, make sure I've got all my kidneys, everything's on my body. There's like nothing going on.
You feel...
Because you're underwater, so you don't
You
feel
feel
it.
as you did before. You don't feel like you've been
innocent-
abused in any way.
Innocent.
You feel perfectly fine.
I'm a bit intact.
Yeah.
So Castrum, if you want to sort of put your mini on there as well.
Me?
Mind me.
You're you.
Where were you?
So in there, up, there. No, that one. That's
I'm
it.
trying to go hold this.
And laying down because you're on some kind of rack contraption. It's not like think of medieval torture devices. It's one of the ones that pull your feet and your arms,
A rack.
Yeah,
but
right.
it's actually on a giant like pirate's wheel
I
steering
saw
wheel
the
thing.
video.
So I'm as tall as G
Yeah,
now.
I've seen.
Sorry?
I'm as tall as G now.
Maybe.
Majority.
All I can think right now is, man, you look tasty. And
Well, thank you.
Would you reverted to cannibalism?
not really.
And then
It's
you
not
notice
I interpreted that in a different way.
that's enough for me. 3 of those walk into the room.
Can I just
From which
confirm?
direction?
The south. So there's a no.
Oh,
Myself.
here.
Yeah.
Myself.
So they just walk into the room.
Right. I can't see any weapons kind of in this room.
Oh,
I've stuff nowhere.
No.
I've got retractable claws.
Can you hear that?
Now, as soon as they come into the room, they notice that one of the doors is open,
Literally.
and they have a kind of a quick argument with each other. One of them goes over to the open room, open door.
Can these guys see in the dark?
One of them goes to Door number 4.
It's a car.
No. Housekeeping.
And door number 2. So just at the front door. The guy at door number 1, he shouts over to the others because they do that quite a lot.
Yep.
That was the wrong button.
Sounds. They're the noises you were making on the rack.
Those are
Those are the ones you're making on the right. Yeah. There we go. That was the right button.
I prefer the other language. It's the scariest language I've ever heard in my life.
It sounds like it says shaft.
It did, didn't it? I think?
And then you see, then he walks out of the room. So he goes back in a hurry, back down the corridor. The guy at number 2, at door 2, he lifts the bar.
Can
pulls it
I,
off.
before they open the doors, is there a way to hide sort of by the edge of the door so that as they come in,
there's
they
a little bit of space, yeah.
kind of sort of sneak in the corner?
Sneaky.
Yeah.
You want to hide sort of parallel to the door.
Yeah, so
As
that
long
they
as
have
you
to sort of
can.
come in the room to see if I'm in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's behind door number 2.
Sorry?
I don't know, but I thought I'd better say it before he opens the door.
Yeah, I'm ready to just scratch.
So door number 2, you see him pull off the bar. He kind of sets it down to one side, pulls it open, and he's got his trident and he points it. You feel like you're being poked at.
Okay. Can I grab
Yeah.
whatever that
You
is?
grab it. He pulls you out and immediately kind of puts some sort of shackles on your arms.
Okay.
And then you feel something going around your neck as well. Literally, you cannot see what
Can
is
I
going
just
on.
swing? Whatever's
Go
there.
for it. Do a strength check.
And natural 20.
Natural 20. You make a connection. You really boom. You make a blow. There's another. I won't push the button again. There's another noise. And you feel a stab going into your lower side.
Damn.
Grab it.
You can grab hold of it.
Blow off him.
So you now feel as if you're being guided around the room. So you've been shackled, and now you've got this thing inside you, and it's now sort of pushing you around. Roll a d4.
What's that?
I do love
Oh, wait.
making them roll their own damage. I got to do it in my last
What did you
game.
get?
So much better.
A D4.
Yeah, that's it, roll it.
Yeah,
Or throw it.
2. Yeah.
2 points of damage just from the being stabbed.
Okay.
And you feel yourself being pulled off
Hey.
and away. At least you
Party time.
tugged off. You're being pulled away. There's no easy way of saying it.
That's the noise I make.
Is that the noise you make when you get tugged off? Yeah.
So excited.
And when it's finished,
So, Aurelialia. You see all this happen,
Yeah,
and you see him also be guided, pulled off. And then we go
I
to
make eye connection.
door number
And
4.
I'm saying that as well.
So at the same time, while this is going on, you see the sahuagin. He picks up the bar, sets it down. He's having a little giggle as he sees the. You see as he sees G take a swing, connect with the other guy. And blood sort of flows off into in the water. At this point, you also notice that door 3 seems to be around door 3. It's quite hazy and murky, again in that water. Maybe that's where this kind of weird smell and stuff is drifting out from. Every now and then there's bits.
Who's in the shit cell?
two-headed shark. Called it.
And the door opens again into door 4, and Jinma, you feel as if you're being sort of poked and prodded.
I'm ready.
You want to roll?
Not for that, but acid breath.
Go for
Well,
it.
I don't need to roll to see if it hits. You have to roll to see if it saves.
Natural 20.
Well, it saves, but it doesn't half the damage.
Yeah. That's fine, but it's going to drift slowly in the water.
But it still hits you.
Yeah, that takes some damage, that's fine.
Yeah, chill, man.
11, so let's round it up.
Okay.
12.
So 6.
You hear
half damage or
Well, half damage was you saved, so it's gone 5 damage.
you see the you feel the pokes and he's jamming you with his big stick.
You have this today, mate.
Yeah. And then you feel the shackles get on
old
your
age.
wrists.
That's what it is. Old
And
age.
push your neck.
Can I use my retractable claws to get out of the shackles?
You can try.
Or do I need
Just roll 20.
Just roll a 20.
Natural 1.
no, close to.
2.
Yeah.
No. So even with your claws, you can't get a grip on what these shackles are, and you feel yourself being sort of guided out of the room, which is a good thing at least. Riley, again, you see this, and you
I'm staying very quiet.
you see Jinma get escorted down the southern corridor as well. Now, Shafos, you've actually heard these noises going on.
Yes.
And arrived earlier. The guards have gone, but obviously one was on alert for room 1, and your companions have gone. 2 doors are closed, and Castrum is.
Is he gone?
Right.
Do you say he's gone, but he's just
gone.
alert? Okay.
What do you want to do?
Well, I think I've kind of. I mean, 1, 2, 1. That's gone. That's gone. That's
Those two, yeah.
one was going to have something behind it. It's like, oh, I'm going to be all like, all elfy, you know, swimming down here.
Jumping in water.
I'm not jumping. I was in water, wasn't I? I was in water. There's
That's what I
there's
mean.
diving
You're trying to jump.
I'm guessing because I've been moved away, I can't communicate, can I?
No, you've now been
Dragged off.
escorted. Yeah.
While remaining as stealth as I can be, I'll slowly come down from the corner, being very careful edging there, and I've gone for the door in between 2 and 4.
The one where all the green stuff's coming out of.
Well, yeah, that one. Because I want to know what the decay's about. And can I see in that door before I do anything with it?
No. There's no not even like there's no jack.
There's no crack.
Can I shout out? No,
There's a crack if you want to try and.
I put my eye to
Yeah.
the crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that obviously I've probably heard that they've all left
Yeah.
because they'll probably be talking to each other, so I'll try and shout to you saying like, I'm behind this door.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I don't know which door that is because I'm
No,
not
I
out
was
there,
thinking.
so I can't really help you with
Do
the
I
whole which
do
door
I
that
hear
is.
that loudly or quietly?
Yeah. What else do you want to do? You just want to shout out into the room. I'm here.
Yeah, like, guys, is anyone still there?
Was that quiet?
You can hear him, yeah, because you're standing near the
Yeah,
closed doors.
but can I hear that it's next to me, or is it?
No,
does it
it's
sound like
somewhere
down?
else in the room.
Behind that.
It's not
Okay.
behind that door.
So I'm going to be like, whoa, no.
Guys, is anyone still there?
So that bar's gone, that bar's gone. Then I'm going to.
Still not answering.
I'm going to go to this door. No, I'm not going to answer because if I shut out, I'm not stealth anymore. I'm going to hit that door and see if I get any response.
You hear banging.
Who's that? Is anyone there?
You're not making this easy.
No, because I don't know who it is. I can't see through doors. Don't have that spell.
Okay, I need to.
See-through door.
Is there any crack on this door as well?
Yeah, same thing.
Can
You've
I,
got the
can, I,
bar.
can I look in?
Gonna see it round
Can I
the
see Shatloff doing something in there?
He needs to. You won't. It's not like you can see the whole room, so you can only see what's there. And at the moment, he's
I'm standing by the.
yeah. So you won't see him.
I will point out now that you've discovered that he's at that bottom door.
Well, just
Dave
got-
did
just
say
got
earlier
something.
that he heard me closer then, so it was naturally it was going to be that end one.
Oh yes, it's true.
Well, I mean, okay, I'm going to take
Have an inspiration point for paying attention.
I've already got one.
There you go. You've already got one. He hasn't used it.
I'm going to take a risk.
Okay,
I'll have it.
I'd rather say it.
Should have rolled it when you had the 2.
Oh yeah.
Cool. So you're lifting the bar.
Fucking
Yeah,
die.
I don't know if the DM heard it, but yeah, I lifted the bar off the door.
Yeah.
So I was going to go over there and just going to hope it's the door.
Strap check.
Okay. Don't really have much of that. But I have my
You got one
strength.
bit.
You roll, yeah.
I got 5.
No.
No.
So I cast my water spell to lift it again. As that works way better than strength.
You concentrate.
One side at a
Yeah.
time because I don't think it's strong enough to take the whole thing.
Natural 20. You completely succeed. You bring the whole thing like now. You kind of know what you're doing now.
Yeah, no problem.
You balance it, spread the weight out, lift it off.
It's down.
Even set it aside gently.
That's lovely.
Brilliant.
I'm going to make a noise and say, shadows? In what? Shadows? You know. what
You open the door and the room is empty.
Yeah. Drop off.
I just
Where is he?
lean round the corner.
Good night. Well, I mean, the door's open now. Quite frankly, I'm not going to go in, so I'm going to kind of go back here.
Yeah, so I will now be. Oh.
I tap. No. I point at Castrum.
Can we try and wake Castrum?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Just
How do you
like
wanna do
shake him, like just put my hand on his shoulder
His
and
wound.
see.
it? Yeah. So he's literally
Is he unconscious?
He's
Or?
got arms up there and his legs are there. He is literally. He's still chained. You can see. He's the time that he's disappeared. You know, he's got the shackles that have been tearing at his skin. He's been beaten and bloody. It looks like he's got a couple of broken ribs. He is black and blue.
Cool.
Cold.
Is he? He's conscious though.
He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
He's alive.
Yeah.
You can tell that much.
Is there a way for us to de-shackle him? Is that the word? Is that the word?
De-shackling? I mean,
Unshackle? Yeah.
Yeah, they're not as if they're locked by a key.
Yeah. We
Oh,
did
we
just
just
done
twist
it.
him,
bolts,
listen up.
yeah.
Well, I'll get his hands, he gets for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you release his arms
Releasing
and
Castrum.
ankles, his wrists and ankles.
Yes.
Okay, it's going to sound really like, probably not going to work.
Am I breathing?
But
You're breathing. You are alive.
I'm breathing the water.
You're breathing the water. Yes.
Cool.
You're
Happy with
dead in
that.
a second.
he's unconscious,
Do this
right?
algae stuff.
Can I, again, using my catcher, can I make an air bubble above him? And then let go of it, it's just like waters him in the face to try and make him up.
You're trying to throw water at him underwater. Is that what's
I
happening?
think that would work. Water's gone and it's down. Water's gone and does that wake him?
No, because we said before. We said before that you
Roll
can do underwater bubbles.
12.
No, it doesn't. But and then Shapov's is looking.
Well, to be honest, if you like separated the water to create a bubble, there'd be no air, so it'd just be like a vacuum.
Have you looked behind this other door? Do you know what's?
No, but it smells well rank.
It
It's
does.
horrible, and you can see it. It's green. I mean, this is us trying to commit kind of war. But you can witness it a little.
Oh.
I'm trying to put the point across as to like
I think I've
the
figured it
kind
out.
of thing that makes that kind of mess jumped out at me when I tried to put out the water last time, and it had 2 heads.
I don't think you can fit a 2-headed shark in that little box.
I don't know how big was your room. I'm gonna go have a look. Do I try and open it and see? Should we put
How many does he look really badly damaged? Can I try and heal him a little bit?
Yeah,
And he's ready for a fight.
he's unconscious, but
Just heal him a bit.
Well, I don't know, like, am I starting with the health that I had
Yeah, what
last
health
time,
have you
or
got?
am I starting with a new?
I'll tell you.
That's like metagaming.
I'd say give it a try. Okay, have you got any cure wounds?
Yeah, I do. I'm going to do cure wounds. 1d8 plus 4.
I'll just drop it in.
8 hit points.
You have 8 hit points.
Good math skills, man.
Should
8 plus
I give
0.
him more?
The old, do I want to be nice? Nah, fuck it.
No.
Cool.
Thinking about
And
like,
you
your
go.
wounds,
You wake
it
up.
becomes a bit useless with the, like,
You are welcome, my friend.
Are you up now?
Cool. I'm awake and I'm probably freaking out a little bit because I just realised that I'm kind of like strange sensation of breathing water.
I soothe him.
Yeah, question, is he breathing water?
He just said yes.
That's interesting because I think this green stuff might be like some sort of algae.
But do you
stuff
have your
that-
claim?
You think?
Yeah, that allows us to breathe underwater.
Because if we've taken all the stuff away,
Algae.
He said we don't start that. He said we had all our
Shut
clothes.
up!
You had your clothes. You didn't have your backpacks, your weapons, your gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got my cloak.
Shall we?
'Cause that is clothes.
Should we investigate that?
Armour.
Yeah, I think so. I think
No.
if
We'll come to you.
I'll open it, and if you stand in front of the door, that'd be great.
can I make a prediction before they open it? What it could be? I'm missing Conrad.
Huh?
I'm missing Conrad.
Oh, is that why it smells all gangrenous? Because
Yeah,
he's
he
dead. Because Dave wanted to actually kill someone, didn't get to.
Yeah, congrats on a new baby. You're dead.
Yeah, your character died.
Can I see anything in there when I look through my little narrow hole again?
That's the point. A little peeky.
Peeky poop.
There's definitely something in there.
Great. Well, I've got that.
And as you get up to it, even the door is like slimy and thick with this stuff.
Nice.
And it's almost overwhelming, the stench of decay from this, at least from this doorway, and the stuff is going like near you and on you, and it's now going all over you. And then we're going to cut there, and then we're going to pick up with what these guys are doing. So you both get escorted down the corridor, neither of you can see anything. And they take you into a small-ish chamber, bigger than what you was in before. And slowly, remember the blue stones you had on the first level.
Yep.
They start to glow. There are 6 of them in the room, highlighting the room. There are a number of the sahuagin in there, and they are roughly getting kind of. Some are putting armor on and getting their weapons ready, and some are sharpening their. They both look at you. You're almost. You're physically bigger and stronger, and they're kind of like, yeah. There's something about them eyeing you up for something, and they show you over to a corner, and you find your weapons and gear, and they start pushing to you. They indicate to put it on.
There you go.
Got my axes.
We're still shackled up though.
You're still shackled up for now.
How am I going to put my gear over
it's a
like
bit-
this?
There's one.
You got to figure that out.
We need to fight.
But to be
I'll put
fair,
yours on for you.
my hand axe is like that, and it's like that. So,
Yeah.
and I've got.
I'll help you out with anything else. Put my shield on my back.
Oh God, for the last time, see if something happens.
Okay. So we have everything on.
They then usher you down back into the main corridor.
Wait, no. Can we ask them questions and can they answer and respond back to us?
Ask the question.
So, what are you gearing us up for?
That's
Look,
coming.
we know you can talk English. Let's go. You need
guys
to
have-
help me better. You killed my cat. No. No. Write it down.
So this is the Jar Jar of the group. You found that one guy. Terrible.
Wow. Yeah, super serious game, guys.
Super serious. And then they
It even got into D&D.
so then they take you actually back into the corridor, and it ends at 2 giant double doors, and you hear a huge amount of sound coming this way, and it's strange because it's reverberating off the walls and through the door and everything else. And the doors open, and they kind of push you out. The shackles drop off, and it's literally as you pass through the door, they come off. And you see,
You have to fight the 2-headed shark.
That's a shark.
No, I sense a kraken.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even better.
oh, it's even me.
That is you.
Yeah.
I don't think
Don't know
he
who-
wanted to be you.
Don't know who the little like floaty guy is, but it's a fighting pit.
Yes, I've got my weapons back.
Yeah, but you've now got to fight this.
Look, I'm also overpowered. I've got second wind as well.
Oh, I've got that after lunch.
Boom.
Have you been holding them in all day for freaking?
Stay close to me because I've got protection on you.
Look at that.
Can I see him?
Right, put those with those 3.
You want to?
Cheering you on as you die.
Are they in the thing?
I don't know.
Are they just spectating? I'm guessing.
Don't know.
Do you have your photocopies from last session?
My photocopies of what?
Bad guys.
I didn't. I looked mine up on I looked mine up on Discord.
Okay, can you look up a Sahuagin Blade Master?
Both of us.
You got yours.
Yep.
Thank you. And you are Sahuagin Champion.
How do you spell
Last
security?
time I fought
How do you spell it?
Yeah. Didn't end well, did it?
Hugh.
Blade Master.
Yeah, I've got it here. Yeah, that's right.
It's foolish.
So you're Blade Master.
Okay, cool.
Right, so take 2 off.
Take these 2 off.
Any 2 off, yeah. The squares is the combat area.
Yeah.
Everything else is seating.
Okay.
Okay, that's the Blade Master.
Sit wherever I want.
So, Matt, who's the Blade Master? You are.
Yeah.
So, they're coming out, so everyone is kind of spread out, welcoming as they do. And you can be wherever you like. Matt?
Hello.
Right, you okay here? You're going to be the champions.
This one here, yeah?
No.
The
You're the other 3.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Joe is the Blade Master.
Makes sense. The blade. That makes sense.
Okay?
Okay, baby.
Pretty big.
So you get to kill something as well. Right.
What?
The-
Did you say kill something as well?
Kill something, yeah, try it.
Who
Yeah,
was
but-
saying that?
Us.
Like last time, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. They did that well. They
Have you got all your hit
I
points?
heard. Yeah.
That's the same.
So the arena,
Not
the arena
alone.
itself has
It's lit
just
up.
like Gladiator. It has a dome
I'm
over
not
the top. You
entertained.
can see the open sea above, kind of.
Open sea.
Can we
whole-
see still down here?
I'm just going with what the picture shows, so
Yes.
keep things simple. All of they're all Sahuagin, all kind of dressed differently. Some have got more money than others. Some of them obviously look like soldiers. This is the fighting pit. This is just to give you an idea of what's there, but you're obviously still underwater. And then you see what might be a royal box of some importance. There's 2 male Sahuagin and 1 female, but they're the ones who seem most prestigious. And the male kind of stands up and waves to everyone. The crowd go crazy! And then the fight begins. So they can roll initiative.
Come on. Why not?
Let's see what we got.
Do they have any plus to their initiative? Don't do they?
No. It's terrible.
Does it normally say in there if they have a plus to their initiative?
There's no pluses to the initiative. It's just gonna.
Is that for all
go it.
monsters?
I'm going to kill him.
So I don't remember seeing it.
No, I just sometimes
Good.
sometimes it should tell you, but most of the time I don't. I just do it.
They gave my effing weapons back.
Now also,
Literally all my weapons, the hit is +8. Some of them are guaranteed. Why not?
Let's roll the 2.
Well, plus 8.
Right. Where are we in terms of
I got a 3.
G?
Oh no, man.
So, you are boss monster. You got
It's
a
the
3.
boss. I do get a 3.
Oh dear. We are.
Matt. 8.
Am I tracking my own hit points?
Jinma. Yes. 14. 14.
Ready to
G.
13.
Well done. So you both get first go. Okay, so that's where we are.
So I'm too excited.
So Jinma,
Should have really.
you can see everything that's going on.
My natural instincts to go for the big baddie.
Wait.
You ready for this big baddie?
I am.
Okay, so I've got critical in my hand, so double. I'll come to that later. My lowest, which is 9 plus 8, 17.
Doesn't.
Well, we just re-rolled that with inspiration. My new lowest is 19.
Doesn't hit.
Does not hit.
No.
19 don't hit.
No.
Not the Blade Master.
Okay.
No.
Following on to that, my new highest is 20.
Hits.
So, ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
So we've got 7.
What? 7 damage.
7 damage plus
Okay.
another 9 damage
Yep.
plus
Or if you just got the, if you got the total
18.
plus 18,
Yeah.
another 18 damage.
You dead?
No.
Right. Then second wind. No, not second wind. Action surge. Attacking again. We established 20 hits.
We established that 20 is your target. Yeah.
Shame.
1 hit. With another 9.
9 damage.
Yeah, you dead?
Nope.
And dead!
Open up his Maltesers.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
See?
Combat. It's like movies.
Oh, 16.
Combat that you don't have to do anything with
Oh, I
it.
can sit there and have a cup of tea.
Oh man, a cup of tea for one, nice, isn't it?
Then you got magical powers, haven't
His face. So remember, you've got all your gear.
you? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling you.
All your gear.
You've got magical powers to boost my
Who's
armor
turn
class.
G's? Go on then, G.
I shout back.
Who are you hitting?
Help me boost my armor class. I'm feeling he's gonna hit bad.
I'm gonna use my bonus action on shield effect. So you get
Thinking.
+2 bonus AC.
I can deal with that.
I'm
So
assuming,
you're on
or is it just me?
This is enemies only, right?
So these are all the same things, yeah?
So these ones,
Okay.
the ones with the tridents, you've seen these before. These are champions.
Yeah.
So you had sahuagin, you had coral smashers, which were one of the hammers. This was the guy who was leading them in the guard room previously. So now 3 of these, and one you've never seen before, the Blade Master. He's got the long sort of lance, all bladed, and he's doing very, very fancy moves with it just to warm up. Yeah,
Plus he's almost dead.
that was well.
Almost dead?
Maybe.
Okay, so I'm gonna swim on over to him. I'm going to attack with my trident. So, and if I hit I'll be using. Where's it gone? Where's it gone?
So I
Lost
need a
it.
minimum 12.
Where's my?
Minimum 12. Because I've got plus 8. Can you not kill
2d8.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't whisper as loud as I thought.
Okay.
Plus, I knew it was your cold, your bad ear.
He's right, I can't hear it.
I was like, do I write it down or do I whisper it? Oh, I'll whisper it. I don't know. Oh, he's got bad ear.
Natural 20.
Where's the more damage?
So
Where's
that's
these crits coming from?
Yeah, man.
You don't get these during the game normally.
Yeah.
you double the
Fighting
dice
me.
roll, was
Give me
it?
some help, guys. Hurry up.
Yeah.
Look.
So 6 plus 3, 9, and
Floating.
I'm also using my spell with
Yep.
it's 9.
Turn up.
9. I can't even add right now. 17.
The nerves, man.
23
Hard.
damage.
23. Alright.
You did that?
Nope.
So that's Divine Smite, so I've lit you up with radiant damage.
23 damage, you said.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I'm not dead
Thank
yet.
you. No.
knew it.
Pardon me.
Pardon you.
Your go.
I've used it.
Basically, whoever you choose, I'm just going to follow suit, I think.
I'm gonna go for G. 9 times.
Cheers, buddy.
Can one of my guys? I called him number 1. Can he?
Number one?
Wait.
Yeah, he's number 1.
I will. It's not mine. But why don't you give one of them to Richard? So if you want.
If you want to take one, you want
Yeah.
That'll be one.
one? We'll maybe visit this one.
If you want to
What is this?
accidentally show me it.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Okay, cool.
if you take him,
I'll take him.
yeah, I'll take this too. So that means that's not number 1. That's number 1.
Sweet.
Number 2. Number 3 now. On his approach, can he call out telepathically, like, and see if there's any shark within 120 feet? See how it's open down.
Can I react or punch him in the
It's
face?
not open dome, so there is a
Yeah, but I'm
black
pretty sure.
glass
Yeah,
around
glass,
a
I'll
shark
swim
will get
through that.
As they come in closer and then going away, don't we have like what's it called?
Don't know, but it's my shark coming.
Go away.
No, plural. It says any
Yes.
shark.
You want to talk to him? Or?
No, I was just saying, if they come closer.
Yeah, no.
Opportunity
So
attacks when they go away.
they've come into combat, that's fine, but if they try to exit combat, then you get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, so do we get that?
No.
Only
Once
when
the
they
shot
leave,
smashed
not
through the
when they
glass,
come
we'll
in.
just swim
Talking
out.
about later.
He has to leave first.
That looks really great. Hi guys.
So are there
Well,
any
that's cool.
are there any sharks within 120 feet? If so, how many? This is any sharks.
Yes.
How many have I got?
Does it tell you numbers or
No,
does
it says
sharks.
any shark.
Yeah.
About 5.
Two-headed ones.
So what does it say exactly? You can summon sharks.
The Blade
or-
Master can magically command any sharks within 120 foot of it using a limited telepathy.
Okay.
And that's the same for me. The
So-
champion can do the
This
same.
wasn't
You
part of the
summon sharks.
So I've called him in. Yeah.
Yeah, so the call's gone out. So not. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so that's
not
that's
part
his
of
bonus
the-
action.
Yep.
Right, so I'm hitting Mr. G. Okay, now I've got 3 hits per person. So does the 2 doesn't hit you?
We roll 3
This-
dice.
Pardon? Did I want to? Does the 16 hit you?
Nope.
Does the 13 will that
No.
hit you? I've got to do that system.
Need 19.
Okay, thanks for telling me.
Are you doing the plus whatever it is on your thing?
It was, but I don't do it again. All right, they all missed this time. But the shark's coming, bitch. Yeah. Remember the shark?
Yeah,
We did.
I need
Right,
revenge.
this one
I've
is
called,
dead.
I've called the same one.
Revenge.
What?
Oh, you hit now.
No. You can't have.
Is Rich playing a different person? Because if so, I need to roll again.
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll again then.
It was going to be a surprise, but it's okay.
But it's,
Well, you showed me.
I know, he showed everyone. He said, look what's coming.
look what's coming. Oh, look at this.
I assumed nothing coming out. I was just doing English because it was like.
And 8, you said 19, didn't you? 18. Yeah? Call more sharks.
Cornwall sharks.
Why not?
So my go. I'm gonna also try and hit G.
Yeah.
You're the weaker one.
I know.
Well, he did all the damage you did.
I done loads of damage.
That one misses 11.
No, don't miss. I'm mocking you, don't miss.
What did you say it was?
19.
Okay, that doesn't hit either.
Oh.
15. No.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah.
We may have to kill him because he's eating it.
Water level.
Is it?
It makes sense.
He's 18.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. We're going to be selling our voices for
Once you hit
days.
once, then like, this can happen.
But I mean, again, it means that you can
Advantage means you roll
an extra dice your time. So
and you pick the highest.
yeah, that means roll
So you'd need to roll 6. But you'd need to figure out which dice are in relation to which. Yeah. So you may want to, when you're doing that, you may want to do 2. Yeah.
Can I kill him now? Kill.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Who are you going for?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, top of the round.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, top of the round.
Oh,
Out
don't
of
count.
the. Keep the door. You can, from out of the crowd,
The sharks come.
someone
Sharks appear.
over this side jumps off the crowd and down. So I'm off the edge. You see a female sahuagin sort of jump off, rappel down, which is this one.
My guy start chanting.
She wants snoo snoo.
She wants the snoo.
And the shark also comes. Do you want that one or do you want that
Yeah,
one?
blatantly the other one. The other one, blatantly.
And in its mouth, you see a tail.
Yeah. In amongst its teeth, there's just bits of cat.
I'm torn off.
No, we could have ages ago.
Yeah, like when
I
they
mean,
first came
Have you
into
not been listening to me? If I'm mourning over my cat
We've not gone
that I
into
stole
we were
from an old
controlling.
lady.
We summoned sharks last time, and we basically got it to jump up and eat the cat.
Oh, no.
It beached itself and then went back into the ocean.
And he killed the majority of our bad.
So the shark will go at the same time as the Blade Master. You've got the
Out of curiosity.
champions on this one, and if you roll
I rolled a
initiative,
12.
12. Okay, so you are there.
I thought that said peasant.
What do you-
I-
I got like a 3 or 4,
I had
and we both had really low numbers.
If I kill the boss, does the shark go away?
You have to
not.
kill me and find out.
Yeah.
You need to listen to it, doesn't it?
Well, that one.
Oh, I guess.
Well, the rest did. So, so we have 13. 13, you dead?
No.
Okay. 6, you dead?
2, 6.
He's all hit, yeah?
Hence why I
You say minus 13?
Eh? What?
No.
No?
No.
No. No.
Nope.
What about an 8?
Nope.
You dead?
No.
Okay. Next game.
Oh. Okay.
Don't write stuff that I can't hear or see now.
You can't speak Sahuagin.
Well, I can.
No. Can I believe it? I can hear it now. What about
Okay, so
The shark is a shell shark.
the mother
Yeah, I don't know if
Whoever called the shark,
Because it's got the same time as boss, though, right?
If you can't find it, don't.
who called the shark?
I called the shark champions. You didn't listen.
I'm dealing with a lot here.
Well, you're clearly not.
I'm giving as much to you as I can.
You play shark.
I'm watching EastEnders.
Oh, I bet you are.
I bet you are.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, actually, could be logical. We've done that this.
I've done it. Although, again, remember, I did call all the sharks.
Yeah.
In the
Uh-oh.
area.
We lost sound. We lost our fight. No.
And then everyone dissolved away.
Yeah, they're dolphins.
I actually had the shark on this.
Yeah, I think I had. I've got a bone shark,
I don't like this one. It's not giving me
sand shark.
I don't have it.
Choose you.
What was the shark called again? Dave?
Wait,
Shell.
Shell shark. It's on D&D, we on the shell shark.
That's right.
Jeez,
Let's
get a killing.
Yeah, I just
Let's get a killing.
go off. And
Okay, I'm going
look
to
at your website instead.
use Hunter's Mark on the boss.
When did you have Hunter's Mark?
One time.
You could have used this. I'm using it now. Such a
To be
good
fair,
one.
the last 2 times, 2 games, I haven't been able to use it that much.
Hey, what are you pointing at me for?
No, the last 2 games. I'm just pointing that way.
Yeah, you're pointing at me.
Yeah, the last 2 games. So it's the point.
Yeah, pointing that way. Just
Okay,
pointing
yeah,
in general.
Hunter's Mark on
On me,
you, yeah.
Going down.
maybe.
You got hit first.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been here.
And then I'm going to attack
No damage.
twice. 4, miss.
You're terrible.
So I'm thinking.
Priestess.
At least I cast a
You're
spell.
going.
I am going to cast Bless.
What does it do to the boss?
I get to cast it on 3 people, so I'm going to cast it on boss,
Yes.
and then the one next to it, and then the one next to it.
3 and 2.
3 and 2.
Thank you.
What does it give you?
It allows you. Let me just rejig my
You
memory.
want to draw numbers on your cards. It's so annoying.
Whenever you make an attack roll or
Yes.
a saving throw, you can add the roll of a D4.
D4 to it.
Attack roll or something.
Attack roll or saving throw.
I believe that's cheating.
Oh, no, mate, it's blessed, yeah.
No.
No, oh, mother.
Ah.
It's blessed, isn't it?
Cool.
And my hair's going all crazy. Bleeding.
Do I want to move? I don't know.
On the right.
No, I'm going to stay there next to my shark pal.
Yeah, it's a good place to be, mate. It's a good place to be.
Shark Pal's going to move soon.
Try and resurrect my cat over there.
Okay, cool things.
Tried so much to see.
Trying to fish other. I think we move over there.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm done.
Okay, so I've more things
I
to
said
do.
I'm not going to move.
Okay, right, number 1.
Just sort of circling.
Number
The
1.
shark is
going
circling.
for.
And you're there.
Blitz.
Engage.
Let's do shark number 1 because it's more easier.
No.
Or not shark number 1.
Okay, number 1 is going for Jinmo. I can't use these yet because he's not got it. Plus each one we've got. There's 15. Okay, it's gone. The other 2 are going for G.
Just trying to find shark attack noises, but.
Ooh. 21 hits, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good to know. I need to roll that dice in a second then. 18 misses, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, you only get hit once then. You get hit for 9.
9. Okay.
Cool.
Champion go bye bye.
Is it my go, yeah?
He is.
This is a very
There's a song there.
I mean,
You could at least jump down.
23 hits?
we're sitting here like this.
Yes.
Alright, cool. So
For your healing.
We're just floating.
If you die, I can't help you.
17 damage.
Who did you hit?
Him, because he's hurt.
Gee.
So
Yeah.
I'm going for like blood
Oh, so I did hit
frenzy. Another one that hits for that's
This is
Four.
the best time to use it.
He's like
10, 12, 15 damage.
15 damage. Another 15.
Yeah.
We have 3 attacks.
Hold on.
And then
So
yeah.
you roll on 1 hit dice and you get.
No, he keeps
No, it's
re-rolling his-
2d8 plus 3.
and he keeps re-rolling his hit.
No,
No, he could have hit.
it's so what is it?
Oh, you get advantage, don't you?
Yes.
So because I damaged you, all of our he's going to blood frenzy now, and he can get advantage on all of his hit rolls.
Did you say 19 hits?
Yeah.
19 arm class, so.
So it hits, isn't it? For 9 damage.
Stone's endurance. So.
Oh,
that was the wrong dice.
So didn't work. Then.
12. That one. What was that you just did? How much damage? 12.
9.
The last, the last
Alright,
9.
so 4 damage. Okay. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 2 damage.
Panicking. Get him.
Get him!
And the shark is also going to move in. I'm assuming the shark could like swim over into like this area here.
Still has a movement.
Do you know how far its movement is?
The
Oh, it's on
shark
here actually. Sorry.
can swim 40 foot.
And how big the square is? 10 foot each still.
10 foot. Yeah.
4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. You can get in position.
Get into the square next to him, can't it?
Yeah.
Shark bait.
3, 4.
So beautiful.
And the only one that could probably reach is Gunma.
Shark bait.
Yeah, shark bait.
Shark bait.
2 bite attacks.
Why are you rolling 2?
Because it makes 2 attacks. So I was rolling them together at the same time. 16?
Nope.
Cool. We're good.
Well, he's good.
No, good.
It's a shark behind you.
So that's the next round.
Yep.
Okay, go.
Hello, big Wolf Man.
Hello.
So we have 1 that doesn't hit, but 7 damage.
7.
You dead?
Oh, you start.
You dead?
If he's rolled all his attacks against me, die, does that mean he doesn't get any more attacks against someone else?
Now I can move on to the next one. I'm just doing it for speed because that's what they wanted several games ago.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
But yeah, if he kills you, he kills you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Shark bait my ass.
The shark's behind you, mate.
I'll get my
How do you
revenge
want
on
to do
them.
it?
Huh?
How do you want to do it?
Oh, I'm going to throw him and hopefully the shark bites him and eats him.
I don't think the shark will
The
bite.
shark heals him. Whoa!
Shark breathes too hard.
Can I grab his fin and just go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see literally the blood sort of oozing out and she's just like feeds your anger even more.
And
Mine-
does the
And you
shark
just
swim
push him
away?
away. He sort of drifts.
All the champion will go scream at your face.
Everyone like "Wah," because you've killed their blade master.
Yeah.
I grow my formula arms.
I cast resurrection.
You please swim and I'll come over.
Can
I can't, it's fine.
Alright, so I'm going to move on to Scary Man number 3.
Number 3, you got his name. Thank you.
Yes.
There's a lot. Which you going to kill him?
My lowest, which I'm moving this out of the way because I've used this attack. My lowest, I can't use my maths at the moment, but 14 doesn't hit you.
No, my friend.
Then the rest will. Because it hits your champion. So first
I'm
one.
I'm the champion.
Well, you're not anymore.
He's the blade master.
First damage.
What's your hit?
No, it's 17. It's going to be 17 plus 8.
Are you sure?
So you're telling me?
No, you shouldn't assume. Shouldn't assume.
Well, if it hits the bills,
Tell me your hits.
Stop arguing with me. You're dying.
I'm not.
Don't think I can move it.
What's
I'm a
the
7 damage.
the shark's attack
Plus number 3.
distance?
7.
7.
5 foot.
Plus.
It's a melee bite attack to hit, reach 5 foot.
Yeah.
All right.
But really, we shouldn't tell you that.
There you go, Dave.
You dead yet?
You get two bite attacks. So.
But you'd assume that a shark would be a melee attack anyway, and therefore.
Yeah, that's one minute.
But we're on this side of the. So if I can stop your movement.
Gee, go for number 3 because he's the weakest.
Okay, so I'm going to be abjure enemy. So I'm going to abjure that shark. So a wisdom saving throw of 13.
13.
No movement speed.
Well, I
He's-
made the saving throw,
He's
didn't I?
passed.
He
Yeah.
parked, he got 13.
He got 13.
Ah, fuck.
He got excited, didn't he?
Half movement speed.
Cool.
That's alright, he's already there.
Swim a little bit slower towards you.
What's your death approach slower?
I tried so much.
It's a child thing. It's the net all over again.
Oh, no, goes my
The
net.
net's not ready. We lost the net ages ago.
Yeah, I know, but it's the same.
Oh, wait, have I got my net?
Um,
Oh, yeah.
out of curiosity, because it's now got no master, can it now be controlled?
We'll find out.
They can all do talent.
It is being controlled.
You did. You're controlling nothing
Me.
but my animal handling.
Who's.
Priest
Is,
I think.
have you got anything else?
Bonus action.
Oh.
No, because I've used that.
Go on, priest.
Cool, my go.
Oh, go
Yeah,
on,
no,
prone.
I
Do
do
you want to
not
commit suicide?
have anything good.
Yeah, you saw what I did to the blade master.
Hello, old crone.
Minus.
Thanks.
I'm not old.
Sorry, Ross.
Is that
Okay.
Holy Grail?
I am going to. I'm going to cast Hold Person on Jinla.
Hold.
So you need to roll a Wisdom save of 12.
And it's a crit.
I didn't want him to succeed, but he did. Okay, never mind. As a bonus action, I'm going to do Mass
What'd
Healing
you
Word.
get? 18. 19.
19's a criticals for me as well now.
I'm going to do Mass Healing Word. So, oh, it only affects your one.
Bit late.
Shoot dead.
It's alright, it only heals 7.
Here's 7.
Yeah. As a bonus.
You've just marked your next target.
Alright.
Can Misty
And I'm
Step
not going to
take
move from
me?
where I am.
Misty step, take me away.
So I'm good. I'm good.
Can you put the boss up there anyway and have the shark and the shark's taking?
Can it
The
take
shark
me?
goes on there. Because you summon the shark. Yeah.
One of them did.
Did you summon the shark? Okay.
Oh, I summoned multiple sharks, but I won't kill you with
How many bad boys you still got?
What was it?
Can I do the shot?
Pardon?
Can I still be the shot?
Yeah, of course you can. It's a really shark. If I can call you shock bait, then go, wow. Because that really chip, yeah. Right. Okay, so Mr. number 3 is going to attack Jimar.
Oh, yeah, go for
You see, that thing you gave me, is that plus to my hit or just master attack? Let's see.
Hit, not attack.
Need to do more bats now. So, first attack missed you.
it. Yeah.
That's that one. 18 hit you.
Just.
So, yeah. Okay, well, the first attack then hits you for. 10. and then the others missed that guy. So now you've been wounded as well. Number 1 is going to use Blood Frenzy and go crazy at you. Which gives you advantage.
Roll advantage.
Yeah, so it's going to be the first one is a 2 of these. 2 of these. They're a bit confusing at this point. 12.
No, you do. This is the hit, isn't it?
That's the hit, yeah. So does 18 hit you? It does hit, doesn't it? You get hit again for 6. 3. And then 15. So it does 18 again hits you, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is another 6.
Which one are you jumping?
Yeah, the last one. And then the rest miss you.
Yes, okay.
And the last guy attacks G with his 2. I've got my 2-handed spear. 17, 18 misses, doesn't it? Yep. 18 misses. Right, fine.
Shock. Shock's going to move in here, and it's going to try and savage G as well.
Really difficult.
Goodbye, eyes.
Okay, I've got this.
Right, where were we?
No, actually, you don't get attacking really difficult. Doesn't make me on notes.
18.
Nope. Miss.
Miguel? Miguel?
Top around. We will quickly pause it there.
No, I want to roll here. No, we don't quickly. Look, I want to kill some more things. Let me kill.
We will catch up with what the other group were doing. So,
We're both suffocated because our potion ran out.
I think it's quite well established. We can bring it
We
underwater.
paused for like 2 minutes. Go for it.
We're just dead.
you need it? You're in the middle of a fight.
I thought if you were flitting back that it was a good time to ask.
We'll take a quick break if you need
I
to.
wouldn't mind readjusting my wound.
Just in your
Paper
cup.
wound.
Right, okay.
Can
We'll
I
have a
see
quick
that win?
5-minute tea break,
It's weird, though.
and then we'll reconvene with what the other party are up to.
Hockey?
See you in 5 minutes. Bye.
Thank you. And look how it landed.
back.
Guess who's
Right,
back?
so
Back again.
Castrum, you awake. You
I am.
awaken to find yourself still on the rack. It's probably your last memory. And to see Shaphos and Aurelia staring down at you.
Well, it's black and I can't see, so I can't even see there.
That's true. Hopefully they're whispering to you. There you go.
What happened to
Yeah, can we do our best, like, Sahuagin impressions?
Like Han Solo coming out the carbonite. There you go. And you've got Aurelia stroking you.
It's okay.
Nell's coming down.
Yeah.
We are on target.
Okay, so they've let me down.
Let you down?
Yeah.
For the last time.
Let me down!
Cool. Yes.
I mean, you're pretty hurt. Should we have a long rest and let them just fight it out?
8 hours later.
For Rex!
I'll be dead on the floor by then.
So.
You are probably pretty hurt if you only got like 8 hit points because that's all I gave you.
I also have none of my spell slots.
Do you not?
Up in the last fight. So.
Well, alright, so.
I can create whirlpool. That's about it.
Well, that's out of here.
Up and away!
Spell casting modifier.
Not much I can do for you, to be honest, mate. Just trying to cast.
Oh, tell a lie. I haven't used any first level spell slots. Only my second and third. So I'm gonna cast a quick cure wounds on myself.
Yeah.
1d8.
And if that doesn't work, then plus your spell ability modifier.
Beam me up, Scott.
Noises in the water.
Cool. I'm feeling a little bit better. I've got 19 hit points.
Out of.
59.
Alright, I'll do the same then. So 1d8
Oh.
plus 4.
You guys are helping me out.
Oh, good. So 11.
Another 11.
Another 11 hit
Sick
points.
one. I'm feeling way better.
Yeah, you're probably as healthy as I am right now.
30.
Yeah, I'm 37. What?
Do I have my...
I've got some really...
Huh?
I'm just.
I think I've got some actually.
Would you like me to cast cure wounds?
We need literal cure wounds.
I take it I don't have anything like my spoon.
No, it's all gone.
I don't have my
There
ring.
you go, have some coding.
I don't have my
mixed
ring.
with paracetamol.
Yeah,
and
so those are
codeine.
things.
Sorry.
How strong are they?
Distractions.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I
Do you
don't
want to leave the table for you to sort of, do drugs on camera?
Painkillers.
I don't have my ring.
No.
Oh.
No, your ring is fine.
Clothing. It's
Your spoon would have been in your pockets or backpack and all that's gone.
I've got my ring, guys, so I can see through walls.
Okay.
Go. I'm gonna cut. Should I cast light? I asked them out loud. Should I cast light, or is it a bit risky?
No,
I can't
because we
see.
can both see, so we'll just sort of hold you. Hold you.
I need it right
And
now.
and we'll just guide you. Where
All right.
I'd assume that we would go after the others, or we could just try and go in the other direction and get out.
So I can't see. So where are we?
We are currently in a hallway outside of the rooms we're being trapped in. There is a door that we haven't gone through yet, which has got like weird green algae type stuff and smells quite like death. Or there's door number 2, which is a corridor where
I love
yeah.
It really smells.
Yeah, it smells really bad. Or we could go after the others.
I don't know.
Well, it's only between the two of you, so between the two of you, you've got to come up with a plan of action.
Shark!
Do you think we should see what's behind the mouldy door?
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Yeah, alright.
How strong are you?
Well, at the moment, emotionally, but not very anyway.
He's ready to crack.
They did horrible.
I mean, I've got minus. I'm not very strong.
How about we both try and open it?
Oh, could we do like together and do one person with advantage, or do we both roll?
One of you is the main one, and the other one is going to help. So just roll with advantage.
Mine's plus
Right, so
nothing.
roll with advantage.
Oh, wow. 18.
Yeah. So the door number 3, yes.
Yes.
So you escort him to the door.
Yeah.
And both of you, he kind of shows you where your hands are, and he's tells
Yeah,
you
like lift this up.
So you both lift it, and then you want to take it from him. You want to drop it on his toe.
Yeah, I'd say like yeah, I'd sort of ferry him back out away from the door so we could open it and ask him to drop it on the floor.
Yeah. Drop it on the floor. Ka-chang!
And then open the door.
Okay. So you left him.
Yeah, I'll be like, look, I'm back in 2 secs.
I-
Stay where you are. Don't worry. I'll be back.
So you can leave him with you can stand him up now.
Oh yeah.
I won't stay up. My base broke.
I did it. Well,
Yeah.
this one. Oh, the other one. I've got more bases if you want them.
Well, I've still got the base. I just need to glue him back on.
Base.
Oh, you seen your face, London? And yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay. So it literally just pulls open. There is a sort of big
Handle.
kind of thing.
Yep.
You pull it open. Immediately, I mean, the door is actually doing a really, really good job of keeping the stench inside. And immediately as you open the door, it's huge. It's like an internal wave of goo and guts and stuff, rot, just covers you. Roll a Constitution check.
Does it attract sharks?
What is this? Is it because
I'll tell you in a second.
Where's resistances? Because I think I've got resistance and stuff. Okay.
I should.
Constitution.
Yeah.
16.
It's fine. You managed to keep the bile from gagging, and you just fight the urge to puke inside your mouth. And you realise, even with your limited vision, it's a giant remains of an eel.
Nice.
So it's been rotted in there.
Is there anything else in the room?
Perception check.
Seven.
Not that you can see. Maybe you poke around or.
Okay. So yeah, if I go into the room and have a little like.
You can force your way. You're literally climbing. It's like you don't know how long this has been dead, but as you move the flesh, it's just some of the skin rips off on you. You move another bit with your foot to kind of squeeze through, and guts start coming out until you get into the room. So now you're in the middle of the room. It's worse, and you can it's almost got heat and sticks to you if it can underwater. I don't know. Roll a perception check with advantage because with disadvantage.
4.
You're still the goo is so thick in your face.
That I
You're
can't
sure there's
see
something
anything.
in there, but you just can't see it.
Alright. I'll come back out again then.
So, earlier, they've opened up the door to number 3. Loads of
Gunk.
gunk, and slime, and ooze. All this pus has started flowing out into the water around them. Cass helped him open the door, but Cass can't see anything. And what do you want to do?
So I left him with you.
Right now my arrow's pointing to his head. So
Well, that's about usual, really.
yeah. Well, I guess
I went into the room, I had a search, but I couldn't find anything, but I can't really see very much in there because it's full of eel guts.
if you can't see anything, there's no point me trying to either.
No, but he's adamant that there's something in there.
You're adamant. Do you want me to take a look?
You can do if you want.
So you don't feel certain.
No, but it did make me feel a bit queasy when we were in the room, just right now there.
Do we have to roll perception to find stuff, did you say?
For you, it's investigation. You can still do perception, but you won't be able to see anything because you can't see. If you do light,
I
then it'll be
probably-
easy.
Cast light.
I can see. We can see it. I can see it for me.
We can see. We both got dark vision.
But I've got perception +7 if I can see what I'm doing.
You're welcome to.
You could
Do that then.
You can do it in the room.
Okay.
You can cast it on an object, can't you? So you could cast it on the door, and it would light up both this room and the room in there.
Is the door to the next corridor that way shut at the moment?
This way? No, it's
Yeah.
an open corridor. It's no door.
It's an open corridor.
It is, and we don't know that that's going on.
We would want it.
So you're adamant there's something in there?
Yeah, I believe that there probably is.
I suggest you give it a go then.
So me in my ragged, bruised, beaten, stretched, emotionally damaged, exhausted state is going to push into the eel room. And I'm going to cast light
I'd rather assist your movement.
on, I don't know, what would contain it most. I guess my ring, so that I can at least mitigate a bit of the light.
Yeah,
going
do it
down.
like a Green Lantern beam or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it, because it's a little eye as well. So I'm going to be like, I'm doing a Green Lantern beam, guys.
The shittest film in the world ever.
Okay, so
So you climb into the dead guts eel, yeah?
Constitution?
Constitution check, please.
Ooh, 22.
Oh, well done. You like,
Yeah, you're like, what?
I got like,
I like the taste of that.
well, torture really brings it out in me.
And you cast light.
Cast light, and I'm looking around.
So do an investigation check for me.
Not perception.
Perception, investigation. Do both if you like.
Where's my investigation?
Doesn't sound
I've got 10 on investigation, and I got 12 on perception.
Sorry, how much? 12 and...
12
10.
perception and 10 investigation.
You notice, so with all the stuff that's all the gloom and guts and blood and bile and all this death and decay of this eel, you've moving it around, you've just squelched it, it's all moving. But you do see what seems to be the back wall seems damaged in some way.
Okay, cool. Can I inspect the wall?
Yep. So you go right up to it and then investigation.
Ooh, 18.
Yeah, straight away you notice that what looks to be the wall isn't the same as the rest of the wall. It's like they've hastily put something up. And what you see is that there seems to be, you shine your kind of lantern ring around it, there seems to be a tunnel behind this wall, makeshift wall.
We can escape. You're welcome.
Okay, so how easy is it? Do we have to knock down the wall to go through the tunnel?
You think you can, yeah. You think you could
How easily?
strength check.
Strength check,
You got
probably.
anything to pry it open with, give you advantage?
Ooh.
I
What's in your pack? Oh, we haven't got a pack.
Yeah, we
don't
don't
have
know.
anything.
No, but I could. Can I use my spell?
Well, I'm going to leave the room first and tell these guys.
Yes.
Bad wall tunnel.
Oh, that will tunnel.
And I'm doing this. I'm like,
Problem.
He found a funnel.
a funnel?
It's like Chinese whispers. Oh. Is it classed as a door?
I've stopped light on my ring. by the way.
No, it's a propped wall.
Okay. So I couldn't make it fly open.
Catapult you could.
It could be a catapult, I suppose it is.
Could you just
Give
like
me hints.
catapult all the dead remains at it?
What, limited time. Limited time.
Yeah. Alright, I'll try that. If that's cool with you guys.
Please go ahead.
Okay, so you're climbing back in.
Yeah. Do I
Because
do another
can't do
fucking.
that now.
Do I need to do another check? Oh,
You
alright.
need another constitution as you climb back into the guts.
No. Let's just
So
go
this
no.
time it's just overwhelming. All the mixture of seeing Casham climb in and then back out. And you You puke into the water around you and just sit floating there.
What's going on?
I gesture at both of you, and I point to one of the bar-y things.
Oh yeah, I'm already in the room of guts now though.
Well,
Puking
I
on myself.
gesture to
Right,
you.
yeah.
You can't talk.
Bar!
You can't talk.
Knock the wall with the bar.
Yeah, let's try that before you use a spell slot.
Oh, catch him down again. Oh, no, yeah. Okay,
We're all in the guts.
we're all in.
Woo! This is what I want to
Okay,
do on
so
Friday night.
shall we all pick up the bar as well, together?
What's it like this?
Pretend my hands are doing the movement.
Well, like,
Two hands. Squeeze really tightly.
So is that one person running with
Those
advantage?
people die.
Yeah.
But
You probably got the most
By
strength out of the three of us.
yes.
I have +0.
Yeah. Oh, you might have it. Have you got +1 or +0?
What, strength?
Yeah.
0.
You have +0.
No, I've got -1, so it's one of you two.
Okay, well, I will. Natural one.
With advantage.
Oh,
Because we're helping.
Oh, that's lucky.
Yeah.
That's lucky. That's lucky. That's 15.
Yes. So
Very
by
lucky.
using the pry bar, you manage to
As well.
push it open big enough that you're all about the same shape and size, kind of thing, that you could squeeze through.
Oh shit! I didn't tell anyone.
You
Sorry. By the way, I tell these guys that Jim and G were taken away earlier.
Oh yeah, by the way, we better not leave. I saw the other two go down that
Completely
tunnel.
forgot. Yeah, I was in stealth and stuff. I was staying quiet because this is my water voice because I don't want to get caught. They were howling.
I'm like,
There's another water.
Sound like a train spotter, not an underwater person. Oh, sorry, number 57.
Yeah, they were.
In which case, that reminds you to tell them that while I was being tortured, you were also sent to the arena to fight.
I fought in the arena?
You did.
I'm like, guys, there's an arena!
Oh yeah, they've probably taken them to the arena.
I can't get them.
Can you shine your light down that tunnel though first and see what's... Can we see what's down there or...?
The tunnel carries on for about 20 foot straight ahead and then kind of turns diagonally.
Alright.
So you'd have to go down
What's
to
down
the
there?
Can't see much.
You've been down there before anyway.
No, in the arena he has.
Oh,
Arena.
arena.
I think-
Not that way. The
No.
arena's this way.
Yeah.
You're going that way. You're headed. The tunnel heads north.
We,
I just wanted
we-
we shone the ring
light
down
down
here.
there.
So.
No. We
Didn't we?
just shone the ring down the
I
tunnel.
think the ring guy knows where he shone the ring.
Well, I asked
You
him
went
to
in
shine
the
it
room
down
and
the
shone
tunnel.
the ring in the room.
Leaving this. We're leaving behind.
Alright, should we go save them again?
And we'll cut there. And we'll carry on back here. So Jinma, off you go. That's Matt.
Jinma, I'm gonna die.
Before I do my attacks, I'm going to use Second Wind,
No.
Healing. Sweet. Well, I can't do maths today. 15 health.
What are you doing for 15 health?
Second Wind is a bonus action.
Syrinscape, sort it out.
What does that give you? It's give you extra health, is it?
Who are you fighting us now?
Now number 3.
Oh, go back into. Oh. Hang on, give me a second
I need to change mindset.
to change my like.
Yeah, we need to get back into kill mode.
Hang on.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, you're just going to take
That
it out.
definitely doesn't hit. It's only one hit.
Spit on you.
How much?
So that is number 3 for 8 damage. Is he dead yet?
No.
But his finger hurts.
I'm not gonna hit you. Yeah, okay. But it's priestess first, isn't it?
No,
Oh, no, it's
G's
Jesus.
It's
first.
G next. Go.
Go for number 3.
Which one's number 3?
You tell me.
How much health has he got?
Oh, let me just tell you.
Okay.
107
1,000.
million.
Well, we know it's less than 96.
Do we?
Yes.
Do you know?
Okay, I'm going to attack number 3.
Which one? Can you point to it?
That's fine.
I guess.
That will be 23.
23.
Along with 3...
No, is that
7.
23 to hit or 23 damage?
Oh, the 23 damage.
23 to hit.
Continue. I get your problem now. Oh,
Yeah.
9 damage.
that's way better.
So I heard you cat.
I'm going to attack again. 23 again. 4 damage.
You dead? Dead? Yeah,
No.
dead?
No.
Dead?
He does to you, not me. You're finished, punk.
And as a bonus action, is that opportunity attack with Misty Step? Sorry, would that grant opportunity attack? 'Cause it's
no.
instant, innit?
Yes, yeah. So it doesn't pass through. You just disappear and reappear somewhere else.
Okay.
Every coward.
Yep.
You bent into the crowd.
No, you don't.
So you appear up here.
Crowd attack!
Yeah, no, it doesn't provoke an opportunity attack.
Actually,
I just Misty Step the other side of.
Yeah, well, that was as soon as you said royal box, I was like, huh.
was it when he throws the spear up there?
Yeah, exactly.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
I mean, that'd be good, but I'm about to
Got
die.
to do
Are
the
you
like,
entertained? Hopefully, yes.
Unfortunately, in the D&D world, it doesn't do it. Shouldn't they probably still be alive?
The power of grace, God.
Am I good? G.
And yes,
And yes,
you're
you're
good to go.
So I would like to swim upwards. Yep. Instead of forwards. So I want that thing. So I can get advantage on
Get some
that.
height.
oh,
Yeah.
that thing.
So I want to swim upwards here so I can shoot down on them.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast a guiding bolt on G. Because
What?
you
Why
attracted
not?
my
Because I
attention
can.
by Misty stepping.
Yeah, kill the magic man.
Well, I've got to hit it. Hit G.
Oh, it's just me.
I'm a bit nervous.
what one is? Oh, you've got a special card, haven't you? Have you got this?
No.
Come on.
It's a melee attack,
Do you not?
not
Oh.
guiding bolt. I miss.
I didn't know if you had
It's,
like.
I rolled a 12 to hit.
No,
So that misses.
they
Wait,
And
kill
as a
me.
bonus move,
Okay.
bonus action, we've passed mass cure thingy-majiggy, mass healing word.
Nice.
How healers
That's cute.
No, it's not mass cure, it's mass healing word. Mass healing word's a bonus action.
Sharks, fine, by the way.
So I'm going to heal all my guys, all my chums, whoever of you are injured. 7. Not much, but it is what it is.
You get +7 to all your things.
I understand why I was chained up.
Are you finished? My priestess.
I am finished.
You finished my
Champion.
priestess.
This is my priestess. Are you finished?
I am entertained.
Go. Go by myself.
I'll attack Jinma as well. Shark's like right next to him.
You gotta go first, okay.
I've done the sharks.
I
The
got
shark.
protection, so if you're gonna, it's disadvantage.
It doesn't hit anyway.
Don't forget
Okay.
Your 3 and 2 have
Oh yes, I will.
less.
On your.
Can you only use it once? And it's done, isn't it?
Yeah, so since you died, I can't just move
No.
it to another
No,
character.
no. But I'm just,
I could recast it.
You did
but-
did you go?
yeah, I didn't hit.
I hit you twice.
Right, what'd you get?
Well, I got a 16 plus 5 and 11 plus 5.
Well, how do you know? 11 plus 5, don't you?
Yeah, sorry, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus
Yeah.
5.
But how's that?
Because I have his cool move, which is by his blessed, who gets to roll it. He gets to
So
roll
it's
it
11 plus 5, but you don't get an extra 5.
plus 5. Because I've also got a plus 5 to my melee hit as well.
Oh, you cool.
So they should all think. But the other one didn't hit, that one didn't hit.
Roll disadvantage. Protection.
Where did you put that in?
Reaction.
He did say it last. Oh,
Yeah,
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Go on. 2 more.
So roll another d20 if it is. No.
1. So natural 1 on one of them, but one of them does hit.
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Yeah, natural 1 on one of them. So that one
You
counts.
only have to
that
roll a
cancels
one,
out.
though. Isn't
I
it?
don't
Both
have
of
thought
them.
so. Can you confirm that?
Say again.
I can only do it
With
once,
disadvantage,
isn't
so
it?
I've got
Yeah.
2 hits. With disadvantage that
Oh,
G put on,
protection.
for protection,
For the
I
first hit.
re-rolled one of the d20s.
Read
do
the
I
spell.
need to roll 2 d20s to disadvantage both hits or just one of my attacks?
Read the spell and see if it's the next attack or the next round of attacks, because that would be
that'd be good to
the
know.
rules.
While wielding shield, you can. And a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet. You can use your reaction to impose
Oh, so it's
disadvantage.
a reaction, so it's the first attack.
Okay.
Okay, so one's gone, one's hit. Okay. First, well, the one of them then hit you for 2. One hit you for 5. And then
But a scratch.
the other guy. And the dude, apologies, really, I've got my fingers in a lot of pain. Really trying to concentrate here, guys. It's very hard. The other guy hits you as well. Number 2 hits you. He's also blessed. 11. 17 misses. So he misses everything. He's done. And the last guy attacks. G's gone, isn't he? So I don't think you're in
You
range.
should be. Are you rolling those with advantage?
Those ones I did, yeah. But those 2 are done. So
Yeah.
now, actually, he's in range as well. But he's not got advantage, so he's just literally okay. So
Yeah, they will because of the bug frenzy.
no, but they've not. He, is Jim White?
Jim has been hurt, haven't you? You haven't got 4 hit points.
Oh, okay, I'll do that. But they've all missed. Fine.
Yeah, we re-roll the 20s, the d20s, see if they hit.
5, 13, 14. Oh, that might. So, guys, I don't do DMing for a reason. 4, 16, 15, 17, 18, 19 hits, right? Right, so 4. I hate your job. It's too many. It's like,
That's
give me,
good to you guys.
give me one next time. Just the one. Give me the shot.
I thought, you know, what you might like,
You can
but
be shark if you want. We'll take over from you.
Yeah, do that. It hurts, finger hurts.
I've got one here.
Thank you.
Do you want the shark?
I want the shark, yes, please.
Google shell shark.
Yes, I will.
Miguel?
I'm not DM.
yeah, top of the round, Jinma.
Number 3. You need to give him your hit
I do.
Oh yeah. Which one?
They're fine. Blessed. That one's some of the shark.
That one's which one?
That one is. That one there.
Okay.
He's the one who summoned. He's in full.
Let me get
And that's
one
one.
here.
4, 6.
Right, cool. And that's this one
They're
here.
punished.
Yeah.
And who's this one? That one's
And
his.
that's me again, but then they're not blessed. And that's that one.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately, I only hit for 8 damage
Which one, sorry?
on number 3.
For 8 damage.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Change this.
I do have it up if you need it.
Just happy what we did without. My fingers in so much pain. Then
These are the champions, yeah? Yeah.
Yes.
yes. Oh, they're all hitting with. They can't all hit with a 2 hand.
All change.
Oh, you have 3 attacks with them.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of the unlucky ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Got no more time.
Oh, okay,
You guys
okay.
need an elf or something.
I'm gonna take this third one again.
Or a cleric.
And now if I can play.
19 to hit that third one.
Hit number 3.
Yeah.
Hits.
19. Okay. X, plus 3, 9. Including 9, 16, 21.
What damage?
Yep.
Cool.
You're not dead yet.
No.
He's not dead.
Oh, because it's been healed big.
Okay. 18 to hit.
Yes.
4 damage.
For 4.
Now you're dead.
No.
This is why I'm being stressed out. Because I know that I got like 70 health.
We're trying. I just need a good roll.
I got more health than both of us, and they can probably do more damage than both of us at the same.
Priestess.
Priestess.
I'm sure it's not the first time we called that.
Shut up. Right, I'm going to do another guiding bolt.
Don't you dare.
Gonna try and hit Jin.
Do it.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
I missed anyway.
No.
Rolled a 9.
Yeah.
So what squares are these in? Is this one
No,
and
we
this
can
one
do anything
hit?
else. Wait,
Yeah, they're kind of circling. Like,
I'm going to do
Here's
my
it.
last mass cure thingy-majiggies.
Jeez, in that one.
8 hit points back to all my chums.
Nice.
So
That's the
literally
last
just
one.
counteracting last attack.
This is why they're dying.
Well, I can't stop anything.
And that's
You
my
know,
last
this-
one.
But
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I
that's
want
one.
nothing else.
Don't tell me.
Yeah, don't say that.
You.
I was more telling you to. I'm just being stingy.
So the monsters now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You can do shark if you want. And I'll do this at the same time. So
Sharky's on G.
this monster's obviously going to move up. And these two are going to go into Jinma, and then that one into G.
It's on Blood Frenzy.
So yeah, it is.
20! I mean, oh no.
So there, I'm assuming. So
And a 10! Ooh, it's 20 damage.
I'm assuming 17 hits because it's plus 5.
Yeah.
And that is for, what is it? 1d8 plus 3. 8 damage.
Yeah.
And then 4 damage. Does 19 hit?
Yes.
For 7 damage.
Your turn's going apart.
Hmm?
The 10 is going apart.
No, that one doesn't hit. 2,
That's your kill rate.
3. 21 for 7 damage.
I'll impose disadvantage on that one.
Okay,
What?
doesn't hit then.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Should do that before
I
before
can only
you
go
know.
once
Yeah,
anyway, but
just before you know the result.
You.
Is that right?
It made me jump.
You have to do it before you know the result.
I'm ready
Yeah.
to attack a little
you
bit.
know, I wasn't.
Just for future reference.
Yeah.
And then the last one's going to be on yourself. 15 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Are you not? Don't forget, one of them doesn't have that 6 die.
Number 1 doesn't have the 6 die.
The 6 die.
Yeah, he's not blessed.
Oh, I haven't been rolling then.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't realise.
Oh, we can next time.
Oh, this one that can attack G does though, yeah?
Yes.
Do you roll it? Can you roll it every time?
I have been each attack.
Is blessed every single attack, or is it
Yeah.
your next attack? Okay,
Bear with me, I can.
While they're blessed.
nice. So 20 non-natural.
That's easy.
It says here whenever a target makes an attack roll.
Then you
Okay,
get
cool.
3.
For me?
20 hit.
Yep.
For 8 damage.
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
That was 2. Oh, that's going to hit. They're both 17, so plus whatever. So 10 damage.
And I'm down.
So what happened? You're now
Death save.
Death saves.
death save.
The shark's not taking his turn yet.
So as the Sahuagin champions just constantly battle
Can
the giant Goliath,
the shark take his?
You'd have to go
he
up to
finally
Jimbo.
succumbs to
Of
their
course
hits.
I do. Yeah, of course I've got to come.
And
let's do that.
as G falls to the floor unconscious, a gong rings out across the dome. Dong. The Sahuagin immediately put their staffs, the spears down, and step back.
The shark doesn't.
Just begins circling like a vulture.
But he's got such a big attack.
Oh.
I have 24. I want to get 24. I eat the queen. The shark don't appear.
Shark gets frustrated, lashes out.
I'm up here then, circling around.
You're still slow. So maybe you get halfway.
I can always eat you.
Two Sahuagin open up the big double doors which was escorted in, and they open up, and they stand there, and all these guys have moved away from you. Oh. And the little Sahuagins, little ones, sort of point at
Pick
you,
that up.
point to G.
Okay.
No. Those ones there.
So we're going down this little.
I haven't used any of your dice.
That tunnel there, yeah.
You're winner.
Did I? Well, Gladiator, you don't win.
So how does
Probably wouldn't kill him.
Let's fight to the death.
You got to roll death saves or what?
the shark's blood frenzy takes over and he chases them?
Circling around, circling around.
Just wait.
And as you pass where they had the room to outfit you, they sort of poke and prod. There's a place to put him down, and there are loads of this Sahuagin start taking your weapons and your gear off you, and start stripping off from G as well.
My
And
necklace.
they put it back where you saw
Start
it.
stripping your
it
skin
was.
off.
Yeah.
And the Syrian champions then in single file sort of march down, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, we're all in
And
the
each one kind of
room.
looks at you with a little bit more respect, maybe, because you killed the Blade Master. And then they go into their room and straight away beginning to take off their armour, take off their bits and pieces, and start cleaning their weapons, ready for the next round.
Okay.
Do we hear any of this?
Roll perception check.
We're all just still in the eel gut room.
T1. 21.
21,
23.
23.
16.
Okay, you all hear the sounds of the arena. As soon as those double doors are thrown open, the sound comes kind of flooding down the corridor. You hear lots of noise and things going on. What do you want to do?
I would like to quickly shut the door.
Shut the door. That should only be
No, as in,
open.
like, 'cause we're all in the little gross room.
You're in the gross room. Yeah.
I would like to shut the door to the gross room
And hide.
because I can hear people coming.
You know what we could do? We could go down the
Yeah.
down there a little
What
bit.
about G in there?
I mean, it's sad. I know.
No, like where this is going. I'm gonna stab you all.
I do feel sorry for them. No, I'm joking.
What you say it?
I'm okay
So
with
be
this
careful.
decision.
We won't be doing that next time.
Yeah.
Well, I quickly close the door because I hear.
That's why I want to play Chaotic Evil, because then I can say whatever I want and it doesn't matter.
Right, you're closing the door.
Door's closed.
And the bunch of Sahuagin sort of escort you back down. You're still carrying G at this point back into the chambers.
Oh, I dumped it.
The room.
You said I
We've all
dumped
tried
it.
many times.
Put those in the room as well.
Oh no. From what, here and there?
No. In the room, on either side, yeah.
Is it just these two?
Just those two, just the
Are they
little
dumping
ones.
G on the rack?
And there's expecting to see more in the room. Now, obviously, the doors are now opened, but they don't know who's been taken in and out. It's not their job to do that. But they are a bit concerned. You, this is also pitch black for you. And you're carrying G. One moment.
Can I use G as a barrier?
Improvised weapon G.
Just swinging it back and forth to try and knock these little dudes
Why didn't you
out.
get death saving throw of that?
You're already dead, man. I'm guessing strength.
Go for it. What they haven't
What you
done
going to fling G?
I'll go with that.
is manacles. They haven't put chains on them.
Oh, okay, I'll just go straight out. Throw G.
Yep.
Yeah.
Throw G at which one?
This guy it missed and went straight over because I can't see because I got a 2.
Fair enough.
G's was hitting a wall.
Sorry, dude.
Death save -1.
And in comes the retractable claws.
It's going to start slashing the air, or the water even.
Huh? Oh, so that's what are you pointing at?
Let me have a look, 'cause that's where it lies.
Okay, go for it.
Actually, a cleric.
Right, you get first go. So you've thrown sort of G, hoping
Yeah.
to hit someone, but you've missed.
And then turn and because I'm sensing.
You can, yeah. There's one in front, one behind, kind of thing.
Yeah,
One on the left,
and
one on
using
the
my
right.
retractable claws. Yeah.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Does 13 hit?
Yes.
Ho! Ho! For 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, now we're going to quickly do initiative. I got a 19.
Are we all doing it? I'm sure.
No. Well,
Do you want me to roll in this?
you got to find out what you're going to be doing.
Yeah.
I got.
Brave Sir
15.
Robin.
You got 15. I got 19.
That's me.
I don't know.
So my guys are going to retaliate first.
Hidden an eel card.
Okay, so I get 2 attacks with the spear. That's a miss. And I get.
It's very foolish me attacking though.
I can't. I've got fist only and I can't use my
That's
No, so I got 13 on the second attack. Sahuagin number 2, 10, and a natural 1.
Can I grab his spear and use it as a weapon now?
Yeah, go for it.
So
You grab the spear, he's fumbled with it, you take the opportunity to grab the spear back, you can spin it and if you want to.
Kill him.
Go for it.
How about?
You still got to roll for attack. Spear is 1d6.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, 1d6 plus 1 for a spear.
So, do I get any pluses on it?
No.
Yeah, I didn't hit.
Actually, use your proficiency bonus.
Oh, so
So right at the top by your stats is a proficiency bonus.
Proficiency.
it still won't hit. I
Yeah.
doubt it. Anyway, 8.
No. you do need a 12.
My turn.
Okay, so you can hear the noises right outside your door. What do you guys want to do?
I think that the others are out there fighting. We should probably go and help them.
Whatever. Well, I've got
You guys can
nothing
see.
but
I'll leave it
fists.
up to you.
Yeah, I mean we can if you want. If we should we close the door?
Yeah.
So then they're gonna hear it.
Yeah. I think we should
Right, I'm going
open it rather than trying to.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I can make it like slam open,
Yeah, because it's unlocked.
and
Yeah.
then
But then I'll charge up
and then we'll all run out at 'em. You first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Traumaturgy.
Yeah.
Cantrip. Right, the door bang slams open. Noises going
Can
crazy.
I also use it as a? It says I can make a loud like noise as well, like a I can make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud as it normally would.
You don't really want to alert others coming into our fight.
Yeah, that's very true. Right.
So, bam.
Yeah.
Door flies open.
And then we'll all charge out.
Okay.
Do we need to roll for initiative? as well?
Yeah, join in the fight.
17.
Higher than me.
17.
Lower than me.
17. Castrum 5.
Is that other guy de-weaponed though? Oh, I still got his
One
weapon.
You've got
of
it.
us.
You've got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, what did you do? Sorry?
20.
20. So you're first.
Great. I took 1.
Right.
Because I'm dual weapons, can I
What
do
you do?
2 attacks at the same time?
No, because you're not trained in
I've got
spear.
I mean,
You can use your sort of
That's
strength
why it's better
bonus
to be a spellcaster, because it'll take all your shit.
to
You still
for
can hit people.
damage.
because I've got a hit bonus,
Have you
which
got
is
any
plus
spells
8.
for that?
Yeah,
Mm.
like vicious
Would
mockery
that
and stuff like
with
that.
it?
No.
It's gonna be like, your gills are
My
crap.
strength is plus 4. Now I can see because of ring.
Have you got your ring on? Because it works as a beam, doesn't it? It's like a torch beam, doesn't it? As well on the ring.
I don't think I explicitly said to turn it off.
It's been on this whole time.
I hid with it just shining away.
Don't come
You are- oh.
So it's still on, and I guess I shone it through the door.
Okay.
As a
So
So you can now see your target. The spear is 1d6 plus 1, but I'll let you have your strength. If you hit, I'll let you add your strength damage.
which is
Your
plus
strength
5.
modifier, yeah.
Because I'm like, well, if I don't get the plus, I may as well just go with my claws.
Yep.
Have they both had damage taken to them?
Nope.
Yes.
One of them has.
Yeah.
Do I want to use?
This guy.
I just want to do it.
No, this
what goes
guy,
on for a
this
bit
guy.
later.
Okay.
Go back from that. If you want to know what I was going to do, I was just going to cast Vicious Mockery on one of them, so I'm happy for them to roll it.
Right. Done?
You paid through the little cap.
Done?
Alright,
Yeah, it's your turn.
Sure, go.
Okay, I'm gonna dash out as fast as I can. You know, I'm gonna go for this guy's damage. You said.
Yep.
No, this one.
Oh,
That one I stole his
Then-
spear though.
I'm gonna put down the 1d8. And with 2 attacks, the idea is to go poof. I think it's giving me. I don't think you get anything to hit, do you? Oh no, not attack. Oh no, I do get. You get +3. So 13 for. Does 15 hit?
15 does hit.
And does 7 hit?
7 does not hit.
Okay, well, 1 to his nose.
Okay. And which one? That
That one hit. So
Left or
now
right?
they
That
should both have had damage.
they have now.
Cool. That was what I was.
And how much damage was it?
What?
1.
I have fist. I'm not very.
Oh yeah.
And my strength is 1.
One.
My strength is 0, so
1.
it's just.
Okay, so Ian,
I mean,
where are you in position? You've moved
Oh,
out
sorry.
the room.
Yeah,
and-
I'm. Yeah, I've gone in at an angle, so now I'll swoop round and then poof.
Right. So, I'm going to go one on the left first, is attacking Jinma. He's got a 9, so that's it, that's done. And Aurelia rolled a 3. Missed.
I did miss.
Shaphos. Right, so he's going to cast Mockery. On which one?
So he didn't tell us. Unless you let us choose for it.
Go for it.
Okay, he mocks my one because it's closer to the door. So he comes out here and goes, Mockery!
Vicious Mockery.
Vicious Mockery.
And goes,
What does Mockery do?
I have no idea. Because he's not here.
you whisper like magical insults to them.
Is the computer unlocked?
Hmm?
Is the computer unlocked?
No, he locks his computer.
Oh.
It's just his job. I mean, I can try it.
Well, let's,
He's
no,
getting his
let's
dodgy,
just have
dodgy
the-
photos
Yeah,
again.
that's what he's doing.
You have a wank
So
in the
you
toilet.
sort of like he probably like whispers like, "Your girls are smaller than Fred's,"
Is it just mockery? It's just mockery.
and then he feels insecure and it hurts.
You call that a face?
You call that a hurt?
It's a cantrip.
Cantrip.
Let's try and get that.
It's a.
So, can you
he'd
see if you
be
can get
doing
that
2d4s. The two is the damage is 2d4s.
2d4. Okay.
Yeah.
Should be gone.
Cool.
Someone roll 2d4s.
I've only got one.
Plus anything?
Well, I don't know his thing, so we'll just leave it as
We'll just say 6.
6 damage.
On which one? The one on the right.
Here.
That one. Yeah. Let's just make it up as we go. Right, Jinma.
Why not? Yeah.
Hello, I'm using your friend's weapon.
Oh.
For a natural 20.
Go for it.
So it's 8. Oh, yeah, we said plus. So 8 plus 5.
Yeah.
So is he dead?
On which one?
Was he dead?
So you spin round.
Yeah.
For how much damage, sorry?
So that it'd be 13 damage.
No, he's not dead, but it was a really, really good hit. You practically kind of put it through him. So he's staggering. He's on the end of your spear, but not dead.
Puppet show, people. There once was an elf.
Anything else you want to do?
I've not got bonus actions.
Okay.
But can I go for another attack with a claw? Scratch in the face.
No.
Scratch, scratch.
Castrum.
So I've seen everything. I'm like looking
Seen
around
everything.
and I'm like, better do what clerics do. And which is the one that doesn't have a weapon? Is it this
The
one?
one on the
By
right.
Jinma.
This
for
one.
me, yeah,
I
for
don't
that
have
one
either.
is the one that lost his spear.
Okay, so I'm gonna swim.
That's in
or,
my head anyway, so we're going to stick with that.
I'm gonna swim or wade or whatever to just in front of Jinder,
Yep.
and I'm gonna, if I can make sure he stands up, and I'm gonna do spare the dying
Humbly.
on G. Wasn't Umberly that helped. I'm your god now.
Whoa.
To be fair, he has been doing saving throws though.
No, he
And
hasn't.
he should really be situated over here because I did throw him over.
Well, that's
Well, then
too
I
close
swam
to
over
me.
there then. I swam over there and I'm helping him. That helps me better because I'm out of harm's way. And as a bonus action, I'm going to do Healing Word to give you 6 hit points. I think it's plus 4. Yeah, plus 4. Yeah, so you get 6 hit points. So you should be on 7. 7. Almost bonus points.
Oh, great.
Oh, of course.
If you want to do curing ones, that's important. I've only got 18 HP.
Could do.
Why won't you let me come in?
Right, is that done?
Have you done?
Yeah. G, you're awake?
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just lost my character.
No.
The connection's just gone.
Yeah, mine just went as well.
Yeah,
Mine's
so
okay.
That was a really dodgy error. We
Right.
rolled a 1.
See what
on
you can
your
remember.
authentication.
As
I got that
a
as well.
backup rule, always print your character. Then you've got it.
It's
G, roll initiative.
It's
Okay.
I'm off that.
I got mine down.
I knew I had 18
11.
HP.
Okay, Jinmo, can you remember what your initiative was?
I was 14.
There you go. Right. Top of the round, Riley.
Same guy.
Yeah.
I'm here now. And I rolled 2 attacks.
Oh, I'm still down now.
Oh, one got a
No,
natural.
you're up. You gave me hit points, you're awake.
One missed. One's a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, I think it's the sight stand. I've just gone on my actual phone.
That could be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost
D&D Beyond, you've just gone.
But I remember.
Mid-game.
I remember my characters.
Cool. And I'm going to hit with a 5 on that because now it's damaged. Like he's my Closet Slayer once and 5, which makes it a crit. So it's a 10 attack punch.
Oh, I think it's
Really
that.
punch.
What's the
Do I need
that's
to-
10 is damage
It's 10 damage.
Spinning.
to that one.
This one.
Do I just need to not refresh and it'll be
Yeah,
fine?
don't refresh. That's
We
fine.
think D&D's gone down.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's
Don't refresh. Don't refresh.
Yeah, no, I'm taking print screens of my spells.
Anything else?
No, the other attack missed.
Okay, so Julian.
Did you roll
One
one for
on
me?
the left is going to attack
Roll
Jinma.
one for me.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Did they just skip it?
Spear just misses you, goes straight into the
which
wall.
one?
Yeah,
This
I-
one.
That one, yeah.
Can I grab that spear?
Go for it. just pull it
And
back
then-
out of his hands as you.
Just as a quick turn, can I just throw it to another player?
What the?
No. But you can keep hold of it. You've got 2 spears. And the other one is. I've got a 19 on Alia.
Don't forget no spear.
Yeah.
I have your spear.
And that's a 5 plus 1, so 6 damage. As he managed to catch you with the
I'm going to
spear.
probably write this damage down then.
Sorry, as he managed to catch you with his claw.
Ow. I got read that way. You say 6 damage.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Shavos.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Vicious Mockery was cast last round.
Okay.
We think.
Yeah, we're not sure. You weren't here and it all got confusing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm assuming because I'm underwater, I can't do any fire spells.
No.
Yes, you're correct. But ice.
I should say, you can try.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because you won't be like that in the next.
Yeah,
Just a quick.
yeah, it's true.
If I cast a spell like Wall of Fire, could it instead appear as like boiling
Water.
water?
You might get like bubbles.
You can sit there.
But it wouldn't.
No, I would say because even though it's magic or magical construct, I would still say the amount of water you are effectively underwater, the element cancels itself out, so it fails.
Okay.
Lightning would work.
Yeah.
Too well.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw on this creature nearest me,
On the
please?
one on the right, yep. Wisdom, I got +1. I got 6.
You get 6. Unfortunately, that fails. So I turn around to it and I just basically go, "You're really shit."
That's
And,
exactly what we said last time.
yeah, I know, but it's my go-to thing. Or maybe like, everybody hates you.
Your makeup is terrible.
Yeah. 3d6.
What is
He's just looking at it
Uh-huh. Your gills suck. And you take
Oh, I see.
12 damage. And it needs to use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible. Which means that it would also invoke an opportunity attack against both of us.
It fails because it doesn't have enough hit points to,
Okay, so it just dies
last.
on the spot.
So it just goes "Rah!" and then it runs into the wall.
What an asshole!
So he's down.
I killed something with my words.
Jim, one remaining. You got 2 spears. He's barely hanging on as because you actually this one's already impaled, isn't he? Oh no,
Yeah,
you
he
nicked
is.
him.
I'm
Yeah.
using him as a poet.
I was going to heal
But
someone.
did you know, and I have a witness, I got another 20.
A natural 20. So with the other spear, you could just literally skewer him.
But I'm going to show my puppet show first.
And he's done. He's also out of the game. Boom. Right.
No, we're not.
But now you hear lots of other noises coming down the corridor.
I hope you guys have an escape plan.
Tunnel! Yeah, does anyone
Have you been
does
in that
anyone need
Colosseum?
health first before?
Yes.
I know we're.
Have you been on them?
Are you hurt?
I'm laying
I
on
am
hands.
terribly
I've only got 5 left, so I've got 13
Okay.
Have you
health.
seen our weapons and shit?
Yeah, it's back there.
See you.
They stripped me. Is it in a close room?
Yeah, how far away is the noise?
It's in that
In this bit here.
crossroads, but you can hear the noises sort of.
Ryder looks
I say
down.
marching down, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Swimming
Ryder looks
noisily.
down.
Are we
How much
close
can
enough
How much can I see?
to quickly get our weapons and
That's
head off?
you
Actually,
got to find
I'm
out.
trying to find it now. Yeah, sorry. I've gone to the. I hear the noise. I've looked down there. Can I see to the end? Or can I see the approaching?
Yes.
How?
You see-
Whereabouts are they? From what I can see.
Sorry.
Where
Oh
are
no,
the-
sorry. I say you see the guards coming towards you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Where are the guards on this map?
At the south end, coming down the
Here.
corridor.
Here.
Literally, yeah.
And where's the
Yeah.
weapons?
We're asking you that.
The weapons were somewhere
Well, you're looking down.
off the corridor.
But you know where they
What,
are.
off
don't you?
here?
Yeah. There is a room off to the side.
Don't think. Are you going to be able to swim down there, get your weapons, and come back again in time before they come back, or do we
Yes.
just fuck
How
it?
many guards do you see?
How many guards do I?
Perception check.
15.
A lot.
A lot.
Look,
Can I just try one quick thing just to see what they do?
Sure. You're running out of time. They are getting closer.
I'm just going to throw one of those spears down there and see how they react.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to attack.
See ya.
Huh?
Roll to attack.
So it's not a plus or anything, is it?
No, just what number is it?
14.
No. So it manages to go. It goes down, but yeah, you lose sight of it because it's dark down there.
Is there any like? I'm assuming they haven't got like lights or anything down this corridor, have they?
No, not in the corridor.
Right.
Right, it's indicating. Let's fuck
Yeah.
off. Come on. Let's
If
go.
you can all bugger off that way, and
No, you can't see, can you? Is your ring glowing? Can you glow your ring?
Instead
I'll
of
go-
beam, I make it go just out now.
cool. I'll go at the back because I've still got the ability to do spell casting and stuff.
I'm doing this. I'm saying, come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Weapons.
Let's move then. Weapons, fucking.
Well,
Don't
go.
mind them.
weapons are like
I still
back
got
towards all the
you
bad
can
stuff.
do what you want to do.
And
No,
we
no,
just
I'm
heard that
fine.
there were lots.
You said there's a lot of them.
Yeah, the weapons we could get another day.
Okay, I'm
As,
just.
as I say,
I'm going to go ahead of you, but I'm going to be crying
I'll go at the
all the
back.
way.
Okay.
We'll obviously shut the door behind us. And is it possible for us to try and pull this wall back up to make it like
Yeah.
Well, we can shut
almost
the door.
like?
Whoever's the last person, do a strength check.
Just make sure you shut the door again as well.
I'll do a
Shut the
catapult.
damn
Can I do a
door.
catapult rather than a strength check?
You
Can I
can try
suggest
it.
something?
Catapult towards
What?
you.
Yeah.
Can I try and manipulate water so the beam back on the other side again?
You can if you want. I suppose.
Once you close it. I was going to say, once the door closes, can I try and manipulate the beam back on top of the hinge as well? I don't know if we need to roll for the door closing or not.
Okay.
Not for the door closing, I don't think. but
What
for
bad time for doing Deviant to go
Well,
down?
I know.
I rolled a
I
20
keep refreshing.
A 20.
Yeah.
for
So
manipulating my cantrip.
So you got used to it now. You know
Yeah.
exactly what to do,
I thought
how
it was
to
nothing.
concentrate it.
Yeah.
You think you've done it.
I think I've done it.
Yeah.
You can just go.
Can everyone make a Constitution check, please?
Oh yeah.
Surely we're used to it by now.
We're going for yeah.
Well, I don't know what to add.
You and
No,
me,
just
you merely live in the
Constitution.
slime.
Just do a number. Oh yeah, you've lost it.
I actually remember mine was +3.
sake.
So I got 18.
18 passed,
No.
3. I
failed,
was busy.
4 failed,
7.
failed,
Hey.
failed.
Oh, I don't know if I got plus. So let's say +5.
What is it down again?
You still
Is
failed.
it, is it down?
Yeah.
Is it still down?
Still down, yeah.
Oh, right, was
Okay,
this
I just
saving
changed
throw?
pages. Month
Constitution saving throw.
Maybe try
Okay,
closing
so
that
that'd
reactor
be-
in it. Or
I haven't done that
Fine.
twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not closing.
Okay, so you're in a tunnel. If you can, Toby, can you take those bits off for me?
Yep.
Let's see what we've got.
Trying to-
Forward, this way. It takes you down.
No, it's,
You follow the tunnel. Who's in the lead? Who's taking pole position?
I
Oh,
was
yeah,
in the lead, but I'm in the
yeah.
back
Oh,
because
we're
I
back.
closed the door. So I'm going to be the back with shadows now.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
on.
I'm at the back.
So you guys need to arrange between yourselves where you're going to be. We're
Yeah, my
here.
constitution was +20.
Can you guys arrange yourselves in order, please?
Right, get yourselves in order.
I am second.
Well, I've
to
got the
last.
light, so shouldn't I be at the
All
front?
You're at the front.
Right to
Yeah,
last.
you're taking the lead.
I'll be in the middle.
You want the two who can't see in the middle.
Yep. Yeah, so like that. Sounds good.
Okay, so you want to carry on down the corridor.
Yes.
Yep.
And are we also going to try and pull that door closed?
Yeah. We're going to try and shut that little
Broken
broken wall thing.
Let's do
behind us as well,
Yep.
which we can do.
Right, yeah, I've got my
Do I need to
back.
roll for that? I'm assuming.
I didn't help you then.
I'm going to try and catapult it back up,
Yeah, I can't.
but from a distance, so that if any bits like fly out
Taking a couple
towards
of
us, I
screenshots.
can dodge them.
Go for it.
Did you shut the door?
I should have done it.
I'm assuming plus my modifier,
Mm-hmm.
10.
Okay, and do a Riley Elliot and Shafos do a perception check, please.
5.
10.
Okay, so you desperately try to clamber the wall back up. You think you've done it, but there's still, with everyone going through that chamber, there's a lot of slime and stuff in the water.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure if you've done it, you've definitely done something. Would it be enough? You don't know.
Sure.
They've clambered on down the corridor. It's a bit of a tight fit, but you can squeeze down.
I tell.
Cool.
What do I do? Eventually, it leads out into an open chamber.
Mm-hmm.
It's a small chamber, and on the opposite side of that is a passage that leads out of the room.
This chamber
What do you wanna
is
do?
all our stuff.
Let's get it out of
Can we get some look? Can we get your light looking through the
What's around the room?
please?
It's an old, disused room.
Great.
It's certainly nothing.
Is it
It doesn't
empty
match the
apart from-
sahuagin stuff. So this must be the original lizard room, and for some reason, that wall has been propped up against it. They cut this bit off. Who did the wall, you don't know, but this sahuagin have not been in this way.
Empty room?
Pretty much, yeah. Anything, there's nothing in there that's of use. Again, it's empty room of stuff you can't use.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we'll just
Go
carry
straight
on.
yeah.
May as well.
Yeah.
Put the key down there and see if you can still see down there. Anything to be wary of?
What do my human eyes see?
There
There you
it
go.
looks a bit.
And that takes you straight out into
The sharks.
the open sea.
Nice. Can we see our boat?
No, because that was part way off.
I'm
You've
gonna-
come out of a different way.
Yeah.
Your
Sort of on
rowboat,
the
if you
other
like,
side of the.
wasn't there when Jinmar and Sem turned up.
Yes.
I'm going to push off some into the top because I want to get out of the water now, really.
Yeah. Can we see like the other side as well?
It's all open ocean.
Okay.
Open
So
ocean.
this
There's
is
no land that we can see out.
We need
Like-
to.
Can we see the surface?
Yeah, you gotta. It's several feet up.
Is there a moon or
Go
a
for
sun?
Swim. Is there any sharks about?
Find out in a minute.
When looking up, do we see a sun or moon? Is it daytime or nighttime?
It is. It's daytime.
It's
It's
daytime.
sun.
So
Oh,
you
okay,
can
so
all see that. You can all
They
see
were
it.
less active in the daytime as well, weren't
Yeah. So again,
See?
a rider's going up.
See, I remember stuff.
No, it should be.
they? No inspiration for me remembering things.
Okay, so you break through the water.
Reminding you about your potion of anti-aging.
You guys are all.
It's not sunset or dawn. It is daytime. You break through the water. What do you want to do?
I'm looking for the nearest piece of land. Because
Okay,
I've
and so
emerged.
start swimming?
I've emerged first. So.
Jim, I'm not good at swimming.
What I'm gonna. I need to know the direction.
Use your
Where can I
acid
see
breath to
land?
propel
Yeah, I'm assuming we
Yeah, if
can.
you look around and eventually you see where the land is. You've got open ocean. You've got this craggy thing that's sticking out, and it wasn't that far from land. You can see the coast.
So I say, can I start swimming back towards the coast that we really staked out from, where we had our first?
Yeah, I would say that's probably a good idea.
We can see everything there.
Okay.
So the
You
which
just start
direction there, I
swimming.
don't know.
I'd
So
agree.
I'm going to head towards that coast.
Okay.
The Riley's like going man for south right now.
Maybe. I
There will be
suggest to the group for one time only because it did help him once.
What? Call an Umberley?
For fish friends to help us sail to shore. 'Cause
Yeah,
surely
not
it'd be
sharks this
quicker.
time.
Surely it'd be quicker.
Yeah,
Try
can't you
it.
call them like dolphins or something?
No,
Can't you
Come
call
on.
them-
I'm
Do
in a bad
this, your-
situation right
no,
now.
No, do this.
I can't make this worse for me.
No. Do
Call
your
an Umberley,
I'm
dolphins.
victorious.
dead. I'm cold.
Do your victorious end salute.
I think he's
to
saying
D&D.
no.
No.
So we're
No.
gonna leave it.
How about
I like
The
cast-
last time I did
like
this
to risk
here,
it for biscuit.
Yeah, he's characters in that.
last time I did this here, there was a shark come along.
Yeah, but that's because you called on a shark.
Call on for dolphins.
Last time you did it, you called the
Did
shark.
call it a shark.
Yeah, call on
Yeah,
for dolphins.
like dolphins or something nice,
I was trying to get a steed.
like seahorses. I don't know, giant
Dolphins.
Can we,
seahorses.
can we just decide if he's going to do it or not?
No.
We're just
He
we're
said
just
he's
floating
not
in
going
the
to do it,
ocean
so you're going to
Alright,
swim.
we're going to
for
swim.
it.
to the
Chicken
coast.
for it.
Okay.
Just this way.
So you've already done the roll. After a while, you eventually, very tired and haggard, drawn out, you do reach the beach, the coast, and it's a short trek to where you think you kind of had camped before.
Cool.
You finally get there.
Well, I'm safe.
Can we,
Where's my lizard friends?
should we try and
I
make
want my
camp
lizard
somewhere?
friends. I feel battered and bruised. And I want some armor.
I'm
Yeah.
more than happy to make camp.
And I want some axes.
Yeah,
So
I think,
you
I think we
find
should-
your camp, you make camp?
Make camp.
Yes,
yeah.
please.
I'm assuming most of our stuff we made here is last time still here. Our little makeshift beds, a little bedroll, because we left our stuff here, right?
No, it's more a case of if you did you make a campfire last time?
I don't think we
did
did.
last. We didn't want to go to the water.
Yeah.
We just had our basic. We had our mats up there.
We're basically just sleeping.
But we're pretty much
the
close
beach.
to the lizard area. Why don't we go there? Because we do have an alliance with them.
We're not. What do you mean?
Pretty. We came by boat though, didn't we?
Yeah, this was quite far north from the lizards.
When they're an unexplored cave that we did discover
This
does
was-
go
So
into
we're
there.
not. We're not in the same. We're not
No,
in the
the
same
cave
place.
was right there. We just took the back route to get to lizard, and you did say
Can
that
you-
the cave
you're-
does go into
yeah.
the lizard
I
area.
don't think that's.
I agree. I know what you're picturing, but no, you're still several miles north, further up the coast.
Yeah. So we went a bit. Huge.
Yeah, so the lizard lair is there, and we are up here.
Yeah. You can do it. You can get there, and they are now allies, but you're now on foot. And if
Go
that's your
to the
plan,
jungle.
you can get there, and then
I'd
they
say
can
we
get
make
you
camp
back to
because
Saltmarsh.
we
I'm gonna
could
die.
we could meet up with someone.
Well, the only reason why I say we go there is simply because out in the open, we're pretty defenceless. If we're making camp, we're going to stay overnight, and the lizard people, not lizard people, the Shakulian, whatever it's called, they can attack us, and we've got no defence against them.
No, but we're hunkered up in
Yeah, but we
on the
got
land,
no-
and we can see him coming beforehand.
Yeah, but even if we could see them coming, we're defenceless. If there's other creatures that come for us,
Nah, I've got
we're
spells.
defenceless.
But
I'm already asleep.
I'll just.
Oh, you made it funny. To be fair, I agree. I think we'll stay here. I will do my half sleep because I'm my meditate, and I'll keep an eye out on the seafront.
Okay.
And
We learned that they were more active at night and it's daytime, and the sharks can't get us on land. So as soon as we see them come in, we'll leg it. They'll
Yeah.
leg it. We'll be the same pace.
at worst,
I think.
we'll do the poison fire breath thing.
It will be recharged, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got like a line of fire. You've got a line of poison. I don't think they.
Okay, well, who can take first watch with me?
No.
But not first watch because I need half the
to,
time.
yeah.
So I need to meditate.
Are we doing a long rest on this?
Yes.
Okay.
Because he's got no spells, and I've only got like a small amount of health, and he's got no health.
I've got a small amount
Thanks
of
to
health as well.
I
Yes.
need to rest at least half of the time. So
Can't believe we didn't kill you. That's cool.
So would you be classed as a short
I
rest?
mean, it's set up
No,
to
not so, no, my
as
short.
soon as
my
one of
short
us
rest.
goes, it's like, oh,
The
that's
amount of
not
times
this
in
now.
short rest, I get a long rest. I meditate. So I need to have half a long rest. So someone's got to take the first watch, so I can have a little bit of rest before I can get.
I'll
meditation.
take first watch.
No,
Am I
long
do?
watch.
Oh, are you doing long rest?
Yes.
Who wants to take a long rest?
Yes.
Right.
Well, I'm meditating.
And who's taking first watch? There will be two of you.
Me and someone else. Don't all jump at once if you don't want to spend time with me. Fine.
I don't mind taking
You're on your
first
own.
watch, but I feel pretty haggard.
Well, as soon as I have my.
Well, let's
I
see how much
meditate, you
HP
guys
we
get a
all
bit.
got. That would be the fairest way of saying it.
I have
Try and
37.
stay awake.
I have 80.
I think me and G have had the worst
13.
time out of everyone.
Yeah.
How much health have you got?
Well, I've got 30, but just
Well,
from a character point of view, I was tortured.
you can survive in the
Yeah.
Colosseum.
I fought in the apparently I fought in the Colosseum before I was tortured.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
So me and you are on first watch.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell me all about it.
Killed the
Dave can tell us all about it.
You got a roleplay. What happened to you? You've seen one example of a fight. So if you two are both on watch and you ask the question, then make it up.
It's
I'll
called
make it up.
blagging.
I'll take it up. Make it up.
Yeah, that as well.
Alright, just found us a little perk. Just kind of meditate.
Cool.
Hands might not be doing that. But
Right. So you two are okay.
So I'm clicking first. I'm clicking long rest. Yeah.
Oh shit!
So how did you fare against the big bad?
God.
You're asleep.
Wow.
I'm talking about sleep.
And
So what did you actually fight in the arena?
Well, it was one of those big old coral smasher guys.
Beat him.
They were like,
You look
that's
pretty.
it,
You look
yeah.
pretty battered when we found you.
it was this big Sahut Shishmednin.
Yeah, him.
This
He
group
was-
does not do well with
He
names.
was big, and he was bigger than all the rest. and he had this like.
Isn't that a song? I mean, as a bard, I should know
This is good material. It's good material. And he had this. He had this big old iron mallet, but the end was like encrusted with coral and crap. And I did my absolute best. I'm only so dexterous.
Whilst he's talking, I pull out a flute just to play a little song to myself.
How have you got a flute?
Yeah, so I
You've got
couldn't cast
nothing
any of
on
my
you.
fire spells because I'm underwater,
Flute?
obviously.
Surely I've got a flute still.
No, it's all taken.
Don't play my amazing.
Oh.
You just hear really shit music coming from the cave.
I thought you got better.
That was better.
Yeah, this is better. This is better than last time.
I really want you to have like a playlist for each of your skill levels.
How much time are you still in your short rest?
I think we've finished.
I was just
Wow,
chucking
that was thinning.
beams
Yeah,
of
I
light
know.
at him, basically. And I killed him, guys, just so you know, I killed him.
You killed him. But you
I won the fight.
But you were very badly
I
injured.
was very badly injured. That's why they tortured me.
He's too good.
That,
that true?
they figured I was holy, so they didn't like that.
I'm going to
either.
use insight to see if he's
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
Okay.
Well then,
First
the
watch, you happy with
rider
that?
starts to.
Next watch.
What's up, guys?
Who's
The
on?
rider's here. I'm taking
Oh,
my stance on a tree.
Oh,
Taking my stance on the
and
tree.
Jinma.
I'm looking.
yeah.
I'm looking.
Okay.
Such a.
Does that mean I can click on long rest now? Or do we have to wait until...
Well, now I'm guessing it's got darker because half the okay. So
It's usually best to wait until everyone's rested and then do it.
I'm gonna turn on. I will make the glasses one day. I'm just staring out over the ocean,
Well,
facing the cave.
what the hell happened? Why we was fighting for our lives?
When we find your lives?
You saw us. I saw you up in that balcony.
I didn't see anything.
Yes, you did.
Jim, I didn't see anything.
Why did you not follow?
Those are the balconies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Up in the corner of the room. I saw you.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Got retractable claws. Just remember that.
Yeah. But then maybe those kind of threats would teach you. I mean, well, no, I didn't see anything. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. I was locked up with everybody else. Sorry, that I didn't see you, but hey, you were found. So we didn't.
You weren't found.
No,
I was broned. I was broned.
So are you over there now? Are you in the cave still?
What?
Are you still in the caves?
What caves?
The caves we came from. Are you still there, or are you here talking to me right now?
I'm there talking to you.
Well, then there you go.
obviously.
Then let's just leave it at that, shall we?
Yeah. Come at it, bro.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm going to pick up a stone and start sharpening it, making some kind of
Well,
Not for him.
You're going to try and sharpen
This
the
is my
stone.
plan anyway, but because I've got no weapon, so I won't make a shank.
While I play,
From things around me, just so I've got something in my hand.
while I play with my spear. With my
Yeah.
spear? Yeah, with my spear.
So what are you doing with the spear?
Just looking at me. Doesn't work too well with game. I do it every day.
Fucking hell.
And finally, last watch.
Me and on my own.
No, I can stay because
Yeah,
I've had
right,
my
yeah,
meditation, so I'll just stay with you. It's fine.
Oh,
What happened to our other comrade?
He had a baby.
For a while. Dungeon.
He's actually
Chicken.
back at Saltmarsh with a baby.
Yeah. The tavern wench turned up. This is
I'm
yours.
I'm just telling you.
Chicken wings.
That's the kid's name. I've told him
Did he work in the pub?
Facing back out to the ocean
Yeah,
again.
exactly. It all ties back in.
I just told what I was doing, but you weren't listening.
No, yeah, everyone else is talking over
What
there.
is it? I'm still role-playing. I'm watching the ocean sharpening my stone.
What? Are you talking to G?
No, I don't.
I'm
G,
not.
you
I'm
wanna
not
say
really in the
anything?
mood. I've lost all my stuff.
Right, so.
I've lost my spoon.
Well, they could have
So-
left
My
us without
turtle shell.
weapons.
The night is uneventful. You do see a lot of movement coming from here, sort of around. More sharks sort of turn up, and you see what could be search parties, maybe going up into groups. What do you want to do?
Well, the longest has passed, right? So does that now count as morning?
Yeah.
Dawn.
We need to get back to our ship somehow.
I honestly, I personally don't remember what that is.
It's further down south to where we are.
Yeah.
I think if they're searching for us a ship, they will easily climb. I think we should go to our nearest allies and go to the lizard
It's a
people.
long way to walk.
It's a
But
a long way to
it
walk.
seems that they're just focusing on the water. It may be a long way to walk.
Why did we do
But-
paddle boat?
How about we walk down the coast? If
See our
we
ship.
see the boat
We
and
still
it's
have it, though.
Hail it and
then we get on it. But if the boat's not alright, then we just carry on walking.
I'm okay with that.
I think it sounds like a legit plan.
Yeah.
Rather than I have to walk
crying
further than
on
I
the
have to.
You have your vote?
I'm crying on the beach.
You're crying on the beach.
I'm just a bit
Oh,
traumatised.
my title shell.
I vote we leave, Jay.
My whalebone
I
dagger.
think Juliet himself ages ago. Really set up.
We'll come back for you, yeah.
Just here crying.
I've reassured.
We will come back for you, we promise.
I've reassured G.
We do
Help
not
him
tell
to his
any
feet,
lies.
and we'll
What's
start
your
making our way down. Come on,
There'll be plenty more
Come
turtle
on.
shell like shields
We'll get-
in Saltmarsh.
We'll get you.
I've
a
got to
nice
find more
little-
shark teeth.
We'll get you some nice sharks that are made of rock.
Am I right in thinking that we're sort of here?
That's
I
my
think
character,
we're-
Jim.
Yeah.
And I think
yeah.
our boat
Like I
was
say,
like the
yeah, I think
next
so. So-
hexagon
Yeah.
down.
That's
It's
the
fine.
best place to get to.
We'll send a search party with shark teeth.
Can we? Yeah. So if we'll sort of walk along the coast
Yeah.
within the sort of tree lines, stay hidden
That's it.
down, and see if we can see our boat still.
It's a good
Okay.
plan. I'm reassuring G the whole way. It's okay, man. It's okay. You did well. Come on.
You die.
Listen, we'll look at some more sharks that don't have razors attached to their bodies.
Or being controlled by fish
Okay.
people.
Okay. Let me go fishing when we get back here.
So a few hours pass,
Mhm.
and you do eventually see a human vessel on the sea.
Is that the floating temple of vengeance?
Does it look like the one that we came in?
Similar type of boat. Not
But
your-
really doesn't sound like our boat.
Is the boat moving?
No,
Does it look like it's got any crew on it?
not moored up. It's weighed anchor.
weighed
It's-
anchor.
It's moored.
Does it look like it's got crew on it?
It does.
What's the captain's
Can I go
name?
like this and see if I can see the one I know?
What about white flares? Does it-
White flares? What do you mean, like the 70s?
What?
Or-
No, white flares. It was a symbol of help
So,
in a sailor.
What do the sails look like?
Well, I'm just saying the people that control
Oh, yeah.
fire.
Fine. They're not damaged in any way.
Are they
Any-
flying any flags?
There's
Flags
not,
or
it's not like
heraldry?
pirate flag or anything like that.
Do we recognise anything?
It's-
about
Because we
Oh,
don't
no,
want to go on
they're
a
not-
boat and
they're
they
not
think we're
civilian.
hostile.
It's a
Yeah.
human vessel.
Can,
Looks like it's manned by
I think
humanoids.
Jim had a good idea. Can you guys make some kind of coloured flame to shoot into the air so they can see that we're nearby?
yes.
I mean,
I suggest you
If
do.
We'll do
it's our-
firebolts.
Can they be friendly looking fireballs? Like precision, kind of like.
I mean, I
How
can also
about-
do a mage hand and I can wave at them.
Well,
Or
with
do
your skeleton
two mage
hands.
hand and be like this. Can I do mage hand?
Yeah, but with your skeleton hands, not going to be menacing.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you think's going to get the attention.
Well, I could cast.
Because I'm all getting the water.
I could cast
Sorry.
Sacred Flame, which creates a little of light.
How
Good idea.
how far out are they?
I don't know.
Are they 30 foot? Are they
Wherever it
30
is.
foot?
So it's
More
not-
than that?
it's
Can I
not
like knock on the
30
side of the boat with a mage hand?
Open the boat in.
And then start like finger mousing in the air with.
But guys, do you want me to signal them?
I
with,
think you should
with
signal.
Sacred Flame.
Yes.
You should, yes.
There you go. I cast Sacred Flame just near the coastline. Sort of as
So
well,
the sahuagins are up here, and the lizard folk layers down here. So that's a pretty big trend.
Look, I'll walk. Yeah. One
you're
X is
about
70
here,
leagues.
and you've
Yeah.
seen something over here.
I think we're far enough away to not signal any
It's a
fish.
huge.
Yeah. you-
I mean, if it's got seaweed and human bones hanging off the side, it's us.
So you
Even
summon, and a big bit of light comes down, acting as a signal, and you do see, from you squinting, you do see some kind of movement on the deck, and after maybe about 10-15 minutes, there is a rowboat that starts to make its way across.
I'll best not speak to him. Let's get many people. And I tend to hit him.
Ahoy! Shouts the rider. You should. How be thee?
It's a human guy. It's not one that you know of, but they do explain they are from Saltmarsh, and they've been helping out with a different bit of the mission that's been going on. They get you all across to the boat, turn around, go home. So you eventually make it back to Saltmarsh.
Where they have a fresh supply of weapons for us all.
While we're on the boat back... Oh wait, no, never mind. I think we'll take it back.
I'm guessing I've lost all my money.
I lost my trident.
Yeah, actually, I can. I'm going to say, while we're on the boat back, we can all like work together to piece together what we remember of the map.
I've got the map.
Stuff.
We would have lost what we drew originally.
I think we would have lost our map. It's in my mind.
I mean,
So
I wasn't able to draw underwater anyway. I don't know how we were doing that. So
we can work together to piece together what we remember,
yeah.
what we know. It'll be better than the first map we got.
Oh mate, that was awful.
I also have a request when I get a chance.
So what they wanted you to do was how many, when, what kind of weaponry they had,
A lot.
and what do you relay back?
They have a coliseum.
There's
Have a
well,
whole
I think first of all
coliseum.
we should tell them about the secret entrance because that would be the thing that would be most beneficial for them. That there's a secret entrance that we believe that they don't even know about because it wasn't terraformed in there. It wasn't tiled and such.
However, if you go that way, make sure you've got something that can move
But
quite a large beam underwater, because we've locked a room, so they don't. So we assume they don't think that we've gone this way.
And it would probably be recommended to have a single scout team doing that area, simply because it's single file. So focus a main attack at the top, drawing as many
send in
enemies as you
Minus
can.
at the bottom,
Yeah, sending your best men through that door.
Yeah.
Don't go to the second floor. There's a two-headed shark.
I think they do know about the tunnel. Because why else would they have put
A thing up
a dead
against
eel
it.
in there as it's a deterrent to stop people going in there?
Maybe.
But they bricked it up and hoped no one would find it, so I don't think they're worrying about it.
Which is still enough.
But
Still-
I think they
still
know
enough.
about it.
Okay.
And on the second level, there's like a sort of like an altar room which has got a two-headed shark in it.
Well, the two-headed shark broke out to came from us.
Yeah, so it's now
anyone
roaming
that's
around on
gone
the
to that
second
area.
floor. But there's
Along
also
with other sharks are chasing you as well.
they're on the third level, which I'm assuming is
Lots
this
of
one
sharks.
here.
Lots of
There was
sharks.
only 3 sharks.
1, 2, 3,
No, there
4,
wasn't because there was also sharks and sahuagin in this sort of side room here.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And then there was a living quarters at the back with a large number of people in it.
Okay.
I killed one of the
And I've just dropped my
big
pencil.
guys.
I'd say in terms of like weapons and armour, I'd say they don't necessarily have much. They have some quite skilled warriors,
But numbers are on their side.
and they have magic.
I did also notice they don't really have any ranged weapons, like bows and arrows.
But they
and
have
stuff.
casters.
Yeah, they've
They
got
do
magic.
have
Yeah, those spell users. We fought priestesses and we fought something else that was very fire based.
I mean, how many do you think were in that arena?
Couple
There was a
hundred.
lot in. There was a
They
lot
weren't
of
a big
seating.
arena, because if you think about it,
It's like
it's
taking
a small
town.
circle.
It was what 20, like 40. No, each one of those is 10 foot, isn't it? Those squares, so it's probably about 100 foot wide by
Yeah.
100 foot.
Something that's good to mention as well is daytime, not active, nighttime very active, and there seems to be some kind of bond between the sharks and the sea creatures. So you've probably
Yes.
got 2 enemies there really.
Seems to be like
Probably 400.
3 like higher powered people. Because you
Yeah.
had the 2 guys and the woman in the royalty box.
Yeah.
So
Not to mention some of them were citizens.
Mm.
Not all of them would fight.
True, but there was a lot of them.
threaten the babies first.
Even the citizen can
The eggs.
wield a spear.
I had loads of eggs.
Yeah, but they were feeding those to the sharks.
You sound like you're
Yeah,
really
they did
like-
feed them to the
They were
sharks.
feeding those to the sharks, weren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, is that how they're
Spawn.
like telepathic with
Yeah.
sharks? They feed their own babies to them.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or
There they are.
He didn't stay long enough to find out,
They did have like 2 egg rooms
Yeah.
on the back of their living quarters.
which is on floor 2.
Mm.
That the map that was originally supplied,
Is
very
shit.
outdated.
Oh yeah, we can tell them that they've done a lot of home renovation.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Really well
you have endless breathing underneath.
How
it
could
all.
you improve on the map?
Let me show you.
Well, I mean, like I said, we can all pull together
Yeah,
our
we can
knowledge
improve
right
it.
now
Yeah.
while we're on the boat.
I mean, I've drawn
Fill it
this
in properly.
from memory.
Don't use like chanting, because apparently it opens
Yeah.
a portal, which gives them opportunities to knock you out.
Is that what happened?
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
religion.
So don't do any sort of religious spells or calling on gods or any other.
Oh, don't take G.
Oh.
Also, like I kind of mentioned before, the bottom levels are completely submerged now.
Yes.
I would assume, because we never got to the main bottom floor.
I'd say that was. I'd assume
That was
that's
probably the main bottom floor
Yes.
that we was on.
That's why I'd assume as well, but we can't really prove that.
No.
Well, you
but-
think so because
You
we
think
came
we
out the
can
back
yeah.
and we
Which
swam
is
up
on
and
the
we were on the
greenish
slope.
lowest floor.
So you can assume that, yeah.
And we
Yeah,
know,
well, it's
we know it's only 3 floors
We didn't
under.
got that.
Yeah, but you never know. There could be
Might be
natural caves
actual.
underneath or anything.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
could.
that's
It could
true.
go deeper. We just don't
I
know.
mean,
It could.
Although we
I
know
didn't see the
that
staircase
that
that you
was
told us last time.
the lizard's entrance from there.
We think it was, yeah, but it didn't have to be that entrance. So yeah.
Could have been the lizards because they had mapped it out.
That was their original entrance.
You could work out roughly how many people were sitting around the thing based on how many levels there are.
Also, have
And
you
you could estimate how many people were in that room as well.
Have you seen our friend? What's that?
Sam, no, he left with original mission was out with the lizard people with Jinma. We haven't seen him since.
We possibly left him there. Why did none of them tend to look for him while I was fighting in the Colosseum?
Oh dear. Sam's gone. For 6, no one thought about Sam.
Compared to what allies we have and
Yeah, I think
the
that-
fight power, I do believe we
You
outnumber
can-
them
yeah, I
quite
think we'll
easily.
take them.
We could easily take them.
Although something did yank us through portals because we used godly powers.
Yeah,
Do
that's-
think
We did
that
warn
they
them of
have-
that already, not to use
Yeah,
the
but-
Yeah,
powers.
but do we think that
Yeah.
they have
Most
a god or
importantly,
pseudo god on their
On their
side?
side.
we
Possibly.
are missing one important fact.
Shark god.
They ate Rex.
Rex.
Yeah, can you also let
Have a
that witch
taste
know?
for cat.
Let the witch know that the cat's dead. So I said to that I'd find the cat for her.
Shall I go
So
to
she let her know it's dead. I don't want to tell her because she's scary. Please pass the message on.
Is there any other information that you need that you think that we could give you?
Anything that's relevant. So basically, the
So
points
helpful.
that you've relayed back,
One thing.
each thing has a score.
Okay, right.
To hit the target, you need to get
A certain
a certain amount.
score.
Water elves.
What?
Water elves.
Water elves.
Watch out for water elves. These things can
Oh,
transfer
yeah.
into water elves.
Shit, we
and
did
live,
learn
and,
about
and,
that.
and live among you. Get them all now, run them up, and do something with them. They could.
It sounds
They're your
a bit
spies.
genociding.
I don't care.
I forgot.
I'm a woodland elf. I trust the water elf.
It wasn't
and-
in here, was it?
But
There's
No, that was the
only it
the
was
other thing.
the man didn't the man
sandwich
tell us?
operation. I think that one was.
There is a collection of levers that opens the gate on the front entrance and closes
Yes.
the gate.
Yeah, wasn't it?
That's
It was
very true. Yeah, there's a portcullis as you
Two
go
places.
through the front doors.
A
It's
lot of the
controlled in the
floors,
second room.
a lot of the floors and centre into the rooms are dark, so power of light source is well needed.
Was it fridge?
Or dark vision.
Or dark vision.
They also
Yeah.
had humanoid
Dark.
slaves. I think they were dwarves, if I remember correctly, but I don't know if I'm talking about
There were
that.
slaves building up the structure further.
There were crews.
Yeah.
Crews.
We did 3 a lot of slaves and left them on the first floor, so they
They're
probably recaptured.
Probably dead.
Or they might have got free. They might have gone.
They may have got
themselves.
free.
We did
don't know.
clear that. We did,
We did kill quite a lot of people.
Swam out into the sharks.
Guys, what happened to like the big
Did we
old
mention there's a
magic
two-headed shark?
glowstone and the hammer?
They've mentioned it.
That must have got
Would be-
taken
would
with
be-
all
would
the
be
other
good.
things.
They've got a
These-
glowstone and a hammer.
Seem to control.
Yeah. Never got on the hammer. I've lost my stone.
They had more
They-
glowstones as well.
I'm just
It's-
remembering what you told me, but they seem to control the sharks through spells. Because as soon as one of them was interrupted,
I didn't draw
the
much
shark
for the
went
first
on
level.
Well,
a kind
drew
of
first level, but I
frenzy.
didn't draw
We only,
second.
I
we
did
only
draw
saw
second.
that. We only saw that happen for the two-headed shark. We didn't see
Yeah.
it happen for any of the single-headed
But
sharks.
we can only assume that it did happen
Yeah,
on the same
maybe.
because
We saw
you
the shark
guys were
come along.
controlling that shark that was there in the first place because you called him on. So we can only assume it's the same power.
Maybe.
They
but
called
they
it shark
they
one
seemed
wisdom
to-
class there.
Maybe, but they were attacking as well. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it's good news.
I'm just trying to think what else we can tell you.
I mean, there was other rooms that we
They
didn't
keep a
actually
lot
get
of
around to
their
exploring.
building materials and storage on the first level. We found a lot of that.
Pardon
So
me.
we could always at least, we could do a couple of skirmishes, damage their position
There's a fridge full of meat.
if we wanted to.
No,
It's a fridge full of meat.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
fridge.
there was.
They've managed to get like electricity down there. The power of fridge. So just letting you know, there's a fridge down there, guys.
Oh, who did we found the poor guy?
He's dead. He's dead.
Oh,
He's
Yeah,
Castrum.
geez, what was his name?
Captain.
Yeah,
I don't know how to make his name. Castrum. That's your name.
That's my name.
he
Right,
Arrow in
right.
face.
they'd stashed a load of.
They were from a noble family or
I
something.
wrote down Helmore. What's Helmore?
what was Sokola? Did we ever get to find out what that
We
was?
didn't know what it was, but
God.
Sokola was you yelled Sokola.
That's why I'm reckoning that we're dealing with some kind of
God.
deity or pseudo deity.
Yeah, that's something. I think that's what
Yeah,
Possibly
It
the
seemed that when
two-headed
people were
shark.
getting pulled through the portal, they were mouthing the word Sokola. We don't quite know. We never found out
I didn't
what
hear
that was
that
in
when we
regards
do that,
to.
did we?
That was in the one of the letters.
They asked us to find out about the hierarchy. Did we?
The hierarchy, did they?
Well, I've written down
I will-
hierarchy here.
Well, we know that there's obviously a leader
I would
who's
say they fight with honour
I wouldn't.
because they made sure before going in Colosseum that,
That we
it
had
was
weapons.
fully weaponed.
Or they fought for the games.
But they didn't fight unfairly.
and when
That's-
G
Felt
was unconscious,
unfair to
they
me.
stopped.
That's when they first stopped the fight.
Yeah.
They probably
They
attacked
feel
us,
that
didn't
they needed to
Felt
regenerate.
very unfair
and
for
stuff.
me. Not like you, but what was it? 3 champions, one other big old whatever it was, and a shark.
Also, I will point out that the female are the only ones that are priests. S's.
Yeah, we noticed that.
There was
true.
never males, so the males were the ones that fought.
So up in the royal box there was
Two men
one
and
one male, 2 females. So
No,
you'd
no,
assume
it was 2 men and
it
1
was-
female.
No, it's 2
No, it was 2
females
male.
and 1 male.
2 males, 1 male.
No, it's
100%
pictures.
sure.
2 males
picture.
and 1 female. It was that.
You sure?
Yes.
100%.
100%.
Okay.
I have memory of crazy person. I know about people.
Strange details really stick.
Yeah, they do.
I have nothing else to say.
I think we've relayed enough.
So who was in this box you mentioned? 2 males, 1 female.
Yes.
What made them important?
One looked
It
like
was-
they were.
it was in a balcony,
Yeah, it looked like one was controlling the arena.
and they summoned and they banged a dong to end the thing, and it was all in this one box.
Yeah, it looked like this one sahuagin.
And he did an announcement to start the fight.
Yeah.
Games,
The main guy.
games key.
Yeah.
And they sort of like fought and stopped fighting at his word.
Yes.
So he seemed to wield a lot of
Did
power.
everyone stop 40?
Possibly king or chief.
Games maker.
And then the
It's
female was
actually
either his
based
wife
on,
or a head priestess or
Japanese.
something.
No, it's not. Hunger Games is based on a Roman thing. I watched the documentary. And the Minotaur, because it was for game.
Anything else you want to ask us?
Sorry, got
No, so Ida, Ida Owland, who's the woman you've been kind of meeting for most of it, who's actually been the one to stand by you the most of all the council people. She goes back. She says, thank you for obviously for doing this once again for Saltmarsh. This is your adopted home. We need to deliberate on these facts that you've brought us.
You need to kill us.
Go rest, do what you need to do, but we may call on you again soon.
Can we have our
Just
weapons?
we all of our equipment and weapons were taken, so we do need for those to be reimbursed.
I personally think that if you want us to keep on doing this for you, which we're happy to do,
You need to get us on a retainer.
can we require some proper weapons? Because we only use simple weapons, and the enemies we're facing are only getting stronger. If you could help supply some more armors, short swords, bows, anything else that we may need, we necessarily don't need to keep asking you for money. We'll just start protecting this village.
Of course. We've already made arrangements for extra weaponry and armour to be manufactured with our smithies, who have increased their intake. Plus, with all our allies in town, we have some access to a way to make things faster. So, all your basic equipment needs for weaponry and armour, as well as some healing potions and things like that, are made available to you.
Cool.
I should perhaps point out
And
that
they're
the guy that we, tried to rescue, but he sadly died. He was part of like a merchant ship, wasn't he, or something like that? And he said that he'd experienced a lot of raids, or his people had experienced a lot of raids from the sahuagin. And since they control sharks and stuff, and they have a big old base of operations, I think that it could be a growing problem if we don't strike soon.
I agree.
How soon?
Last week.
Well, I mean, last week. I just think there could be a growing problem in the region, and sooner rather than later.
I think you need to decide if you feel it's best to fight on an open battlefield.
They
or
control
fight
sharks.
Someone learn lightning.
Also, that shark was pretty angry. The one with the 2 heads.
They struggle to control it, so I don't think that's what's that for us.
Yeah, I mean
Two
that
priests,
shark
if
did
it gets
kill 2
foul.
priestesses of theirs.
That's your fault.
But that was whilst it was halfway through. They were halfway through doing some sort of ritual. So whether that broke its control and angered the shark, and therefore killed the priestesses, I don't know. But it wasn't very happy. It also took chunks out of me.
The bottom line is it's
we will
definitely
take under advisement.
Oh, and also something shot him in the back. I don't know.
That was
watch
you.
Out, watch out for arrows, because if they blame elves.
Maybe not make arrows and bows for the future, just in case.
I would get some.
They weren't really. There wasn't really any traps, was there?
No.
Yeah.
Only basic.
There was
Only-
basic
only
ones
traps.
controlled by levers.
Was that one that
That
had the rune?
But that wasn't a trap. That was a trap made by man. Not
Yeah.
by
Yeah, that was the man.
So I wouldn't say
Yeah.
that's a trap we should need to avoid.
Okay.
It's more of a hidden thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's enough. Nets from ceilings.
But yeah, attack soon.
Okay.
Enough time for us to gear up and rest.
Yeah.
So you gear up, you get all your anything you need, basic armour, so there's nothing magical, basic weapons, basic armour, you get a healing potion each, a spare, you get long rest, all your spell slots are back, all your hit points are back, you also get another level.
One level.
I'm going to take a short break there,
Yeah.
and then we'll see what happens next.
Oh, I don't know whether to go one more level in Bard or.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Go level 3 Bard and then choose a
Back
to camera, there we go.
It's,
Right, so you've all sort of retired to the various shops and stuff have been bringing to you, and you've gone back to your rickety home mansion thing where you stay safe. And then a representative of the council comes over to collect you for a meeting quite urgently. It's only been a couple of hours. And you make your way back to the council. I'm getting messages. And they explain that due to some of the information you provided, and that updated the lizard people's maps, if you like, and under your own recommendation of urgency, they have decided, rather than wait for the first attack, that they will make the first attack. They are going to do a pincer movement. So on the information you gave them about the your exit, they will take that as an advanced position for the allies who can actually breathe underwater naturally. While they would like you very much,
of course they would,
to take in the first entrance and establish. This was the barracks area. Establish a point here. So secure this area and secure this area.
Okay.
If they can get a foothold here, then any supplies they bring in, because they've got multiple routes and like extra areas, so they can make here, come there, and then get this. If they can secure that, then they know that the whole top level is then secure.
Is this all above water?
Yes.
This is all above water, so you won't need to breathe. This is where you did the first level, if you like.
Thank God.
So you have 2 points to, one is, if there's any resistance in this area, you did clear it out, so maybe there isn't, but who knows now since you left. So establish a foothold here and secure this at all means.
Okay.
At the same time, our allies who can breathe underwater will enter from level 3, and then we can squeeze them into level 2 and take them out. Hopefully we can do that at the same time. We'll take them by surprise, we'll attack them by force, and I think if we can go in there, no mercy, take as many of them as you can, go in big and bold rather than sneaking around, that might be the way forward. Any questions?
Can we have breathing applications just in case you want us to go in war?
Can you have
Like,
Any-
to help us breathe underwater.
breathing and potion? Well, we gave you the whole supply we had at the time.
Okay.
We don't have much, and those who are going with our allies for the initial underwater attack will be taking it. But you will be and you will be the strike force.
Let's do this thing.
Will we have
And-
any backup? Is there anyone else coming with us?
You'll be the first wave. There will be more coming in
Of
after you.
course we will.
Thank you for the,
So that's
thank you for the
you know,
honour.
We're going to send you in last, just because obviously more exciting, just to come in and sweep the floors.
Yeah, we won the honour
Once
of
we-
killing the
thank
big
you.
thing at the end.
Once we've taken the middle bit,
No, thank you.
will people be in that middle bit?
So that we can go and secure the
Well,
stairs.
hopefully once, yes. So the next wave will move in, and you can reach. So that's the foothold. And then you can move forward again, and hopefully you can at some point, whether it's the allies team or your team, be able to find your friend.
Did we discuss magic items?
No, we did.
No,
Can we have some
Everything
magic
has
items,
been-
please?
everything has been put towards the effort. So
Yeah.
no, we gave you
Yeah.
the basics.
We are
as
part of
could.
the effort.
I mean, if
And
you,
we've resupplied you. You had the magic.
All you gave me was the
You
flute.
lost
Just
it.
thrown out there.
I mean,
All I got is a flute.
if you look at Arila, she's been very well. She's got studded leather armour. She's got 3 quivers, daggers all down her front. She's got. She's just like, what? You didn't go to the shop? Just like,
Don't need to.
go get a wand or something. You're a magician.
A wand.
You're a magician. Go make a trick. I think that's what you count as a magician.
So are you ready?
Wait.
When do we leave?
Kill the badger.
Yep, killed badger.
Leave now. If you're ready.
Can I have a hang glider?
I think we need a bigger boat.
With cannons.
A warship, please.
Oh, yeah, we could just bombard them from the outside.
Okay.
We've got as many of the allies' fleets and local fishermen as we can.
Can we have that one from Pirates of the Caribbean that can shoot forward and go underwater?
Yes, please.
No.
Damn.
If you get stuck, your boat might go underwater. But might be for different reasons.
Do you have any water animals you can ride, like giant seahorses?
Dolphins.
No, but the sea elves do actually ride seahorses. Giant
Could
seahorses.
we ask them if we can borrow them?
So I can go in the water and find a steed.
If you want to.
Though, how much
I
do
do
we
it
trust
now.
the sea elves? Just say.
The sea elves?
Well, I suppose we can trust their horses.
Yeah.
We
Or
can't
whatever
trust the
they
sea
use.
elves, can we?
But
We
there's
can't trust the
horses,
sea elves,
horses,
but we
horses
can trust their steeds.
Well, you'll be given a. You've got your own boat.
Okay, boat it is.
Your own boat.
Yeah, it would be
and,
nice to like. Oh, I guess we just take a rowboat.
We could do this.
Let's
wait,
do this.
didn't you guys make that mistake last time?
What?
With sharks?
We're not going to call sharks this time.
No, you was in the rowboat with sharks.
Yeah, he called it
Yeah,
shark.
he called sharks and they tried to ride it.
Everything happened was his fault. As always. This is why you're shocked. Right, I'm good to go, guys. How about you?
It's like that saying, isn't it?
Time of day,
Don't blame
yeah.
everyone for your problems. Pick one person and blame them for everything.
How you all rested up?
Yeah.
Just curious. Midday. Midday.
So I'm just standing here with a little trident because mine's lost.
I'm ready.
Before we leave, I'd like to do just a little something. So while you guys are
Knock down that bridge.
while you guys are stocking up the ship and whatnot, with all cannons, obviously cannons.
And
I want to go up to my shrine. It's midday, so the sun's at its highest. So
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to light some candles. I'm going to light some incense, and I've got a little bowl that I filled with flowers and some gold coins. And I am going to cast divination. So what I get to do is I get to ask the DM a question, and he has to answer truthfully. It can be cryptic and everything, but you have to be truthful. So I'm like sat there, I'm like praying and whatnot, and the stuff in the bowl sort of like bursts into flames, and it's sort of like it's getting dramatic. The wind picks up a little bit, and I'm like, whoa. And what I'm trying to find
You've
out.
made contact. Yep.
What I'm trying to find out is,
Do we need to?
are we up against some kind of
Should we huddle before
some kind of like
No.
magical like? I basically want to know what yanked us through the portals. What kind of power we're up against? It's working.
The wind.
The wind. You want to know? Are you up against a god?
A god or magical being?
Higher deity or a fey creature.
Or a demigod, or a
He
god
just
god, or
says
an
yes.
god,
That,
or
yeah.
a devil, and it's Umberly against us the whole fucking time.
Shit.
By the way,
Yeah, just write something. It's unbelievable.
I'm just sitting on the beach.
I'll be happy with yes. Or I'll
I
be
don't know if
happy
I
with
can
no.
do
I
this
just want-
anymore.
Why are you upset anyway? What upset you so much?
I almost died.
Almost died.
I've
Sorry, I was rolling
starved.
death saves because of him last game.
I lost Rex.
Now I've got 60 arrows.
That wasn't me
Standing
though.
behind you.
No, not you.
Always.
But I think the suffering has been a bit worse in other people's cases.
Yeah, you
What's
didn't
the
even
In
have to
other
roll.
words,
Well, you can
man
over
up,
it.
Jim.
Get another
Man
coffee.
up.
You didn't even have to roll death saves.
You just
I can
lost
get
a
you when
fluke.
Kim
but
friend.
You can get that back.
I couldn't walk at the start of the last game.
I killed the guy that shot you.
I
You didn't. Dude, I got your
I feel your
disease on my
pain.
finger.
I having flashbacks in the first episode I've ever played.
I didn't know him at the time, so it was more important.
You knew me.
Not the time. I knew you guys got paid to come with us.
Yeah.
We shouldn't fight in front of the council. Oh, we're not going to win our boat, aren't we?
No, yeah, we didn't.
No, he's currently praying.
But we're on the boat.
Yeah.
True.
And I didn't try and kill all you guys.
Nice of you.
Yeah, I showed my loyalty.
After accepting the mission in the first place.
I just accepted the mission that I was getting paid. Wouldn't you do the same thing?
Was it Is this our
Clearly, this isn't my natural area.
get my horn out. The DM's thinking long and hard about this, isn't he?
Oh shit! Master plan over.
No, but it's the same as like
That's a fantastic move.
truth or whatever, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
like-
Maybe you
That is a
can
great move.
come
I
play
reckon
the flute.
inspiration should be on that as
Well,
well.
I reckon for
Oh, I
3.
could have a metal flute because
You can't have 3, so I had 2.
You can come play your flute while I'm talking to Humbly on the beach.
No, play it. I'll pre-war
I'm
jig.
holding a bow and we'll seaweed wrapped around it. I don't think I can do it anymore.
Yeah, it's Saturday the 18th.
Play that song.
it's called an enthralling performance.
But thank you, my friend.
That's what. So do we think?
He's playing on Fresh on the Boat while we wait for you.
Oh well. I'll only be a few minutes, guys.
Okay.
We're trying to speak to the gods, as you do.
Another
Is
song.
this from Kill Bill?
Yeah, it's Kill Bill.
Don't know.
Yeah.
It's just relaxing flute music.
It is Kill Bill.
Yeah.
By the way,
Remember
Before
my
the Storm.
crazy person memory? Little
fishing.
things that stick in.
Oh,
I'm fishing.
You know, you can
Ooh.
just relay that to all of us.
that's his choice.
Didn't catch anything.
He's on the mountain.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, was our memory quite good?
Which one?
You know, you said we had to score a certain amount.
Yes, you didn't discover everything in the map. Certainly level 2, you were quite sparse on. You knew
Talking
certain
about.
things, the two-headed shark, for example. But you didn't know the ins and outs of it.
Which
Why
what
you didn't-
didn't we know? So we can use it going to battle
No,
now.
that's what he was asking. But you got a good score.
Once he does come back, I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration, give everyone 5 temporary hit points. So just a bonus action,
Temporary.
and I don't have to use anything for it.
That's
just
fine.
play some flute music.
Okay, okay.
What, 5 hit points on top of it?
5 temporary hit points, so you just get 5 extra hit points.
How long
Can you add
fine.
that to that?
Castrum, after doing
Till they die.
messages,
Till they...
That's right.
you also feel a lot of warmth flood through your body, and
You've got temporary.
probably the most at
Yeah.
peace you've ever felt.
And you gain 20.
And you are blessed for 24 hours.
Nice.
Sick one. What does that mean?
What does it mean?
Look right in front of you. It tells
There's
you
a bit,
what
there's
blessed
a bit of
does.
temporary hit points.
Yeah, I did it. Got 23
You cast it.
from 60.
Oh yeah, duh.
You cast it.
You cast it.
Oh great,
Well-
that means I can. Yeah, I get a D4 on shit, don't I?
While travelling there,
On attacking.
does sharpen my swords increase the
And
damage I
saves.
do?
No,
Oh man, it doesn't.
Yeah.
it looks good.
Thank
I
you.
know.
Yeah.
How many swords? You got 2 bows, 3 quivers,
No, I've got one.
60
bow.
arrows,
No, I have
6 daggers.
I have one bow,
Whatever my D20
one quiver,
is.
2 quiver on the side,
Plus 12.
dagger,
3 daggers.
arrows,
Would you like me to make it better?
Potentially.
and these 2 shiny swords. That
Everything.
You don't know what it does.
Because all blessed
What
does
you do,
gives
right?
you a D4.
You've
so
got the
it could
quiver,
be just plus one.
Like 2 hip quivers, and then attached
Oh,
to that
you have to
is the
roll.
sword.
You add that
That's sheath.
to your D20.
Do you want
Doing
me?
that.
Do you want me to make it better?
and a gun. I got so
Well, I've got
bad.
3, 1, and 4.
I can make your weapon stronger.
Can you?
Ready for.
Yeah.
Which one? Bows or arrow?
What-
Can
what would you like?
Can you make my arrow stronger?
Is everyone ready?
We are just talking on the bow chain over there.
Which one would you like?
Boat show.
How many
It's a
arrows?
chain.
How many
On a
arrows?
boat.
How many arrows can you make?
It's a magical weapon.
A magic. I don't know what a magic.
Okay, so while you're at the
Bow.
harbour of Saltmarsh, and everyone's now on the boat,
Done.
What is it?
Cash, you're on the boat?
It lasts an hour.
Yeah, I got back to the boat.
What
I
does it
guess
do?
we're ready to go.
Plus 1.
Yeah.
You guys,
Damage.
Yes.
my god spoke to me, right?
You what now?
Yeah, he spoke to me.
At least someone's good speaking to them.
That's really useful. Good you got there.
I know. He gave
I use whole person.
As
He's
you
paralysed.
guys know that I've been worried
Wisdom
that we're up
saving
against
throw.
something potentially powerful.
Understand?
So I basically asked him if he could shed some light on the situation, if you pardon the pun, because my god is the god of dawn. Shedding light.
Is it?
It's a he. Oh, yeah.
Sexist?
He told me, in a rather scary voice, he told me, the Maw of Sokola is free and hungry. Your friends interrupted the ceremony. Lives are forfeit.
Huh.
So, my understanding is we're up against something that the sahuagin, or whatever they're called, worship. It may not be a god, but they revere it enough to perform ceremonies and potentially sacrifice, or the thing gets mad and eats people if it's not appeased.
Sounds like a
So
shark
I
to
think
me.
it's powerful enough for them to probably be scared of enough to worship. I'm guessing it's powerful. More suggests that it's
Mouth.
got lots of teeth.
Yes.
Hence the Hunger Games.
Yes.
Definitely that Shark of Doom.
Yeah, I think it's a.
Or the Kraken.
No on top of his heads.
I reckon it's something else other than a shark.
Sharks.
Kraken.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go
Man, we
find
do
it.
Let's do this.
My bird got +1.
So you see how finally they say that the war effort that Saltmarsh has been putting together as the fleet moves off together. You sail together for about an hour or so before slowly sort of breaking off into different groups, and the groups get smaller and further apart. So eventually you arrive at just off the side of where you were before. That big, juicy looking structure.
How long have you been travelling for?
A couple of hours.
Oh, right.
We do it. We do it
No.
now.
And you arrive back to there. You get the rowboats ready for your little 5-man strike force. You row across, and you arrive. Let's have a look. That's level 1. Oh.
We can see this shit now.
Good look like we're doing the Congo.
Back there.
Is your camera on?
It's not on yet.
Gonna keep me back a little bit.
Yeah.
Shall we?
Take it right.
We've not moved from now on, we're back in the same position.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Just bring
You've
back
arrived at the
memories.
same doors.
Looks a bit like Rex over there.
Bits of Rex all over. There's like fur and stuff all on the edge.
You notice as you arrive, there's a blood stain.
Right there.
Just there.
Do you know guys don't know how to revive
Why?
things?
I mean, the shark took it. You can't revive something without the body.
Just bits of the body. It's just got one wing.
Yeah, you might find a bit of a tail or something. You can add it to a keychain.
And the door that's there is still partly askew, where the Jinra and Sem left it.
Can we see any activity when we look through? Is there any?
Initially, no, and it is still dark. So you've got the light from behind you shining into the room. You noticed that the portcullis you managed to lift up last time, didn't you? So that's still kind of wedged.
Yeah, who would
It's
do
wedged. And lots and lots of bodies of sahuagin.
that?
And it doesn't look like they've cleaned up the mess. At least at this stage.
I think it's very clear that we need to make a move because we need to make sure we attack at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I say we just kind of go in cautiously, but weapons drawn, and we're going to go with them. We're not going to really hang about.
It's just
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
down
That's
this
fine.
way
I
and
don't
then
think, to be
down
fair,
that way.
there's going to be much in this one if they're not clear the bodies. And to be fair, they got to come out of that little gap. So
I'm happy for you to lead the way, you two.
Let's go.
yeah, I'm in.
making it work.
Yeah,
Well,
straight down
I'm
into
gonna-
here
I'm
and then
gonna
down
for
there,
this.
isn't it?
Alright.
So
You're straight behind me.
yeah, we'll all just assume we're behind.
Right, perception check. G.
G.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it.
Where are you?
I can't really.
Is that
I'm right behind him.
a saving throw or is that
Oh,
just
yeah.
normal?
Perception check. Skill. Perception.
Oh, yeah.
Don't go behind us,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course.
Yes.
13.
So as you kind of turn that corner, you can hear noises, a lot of clanks, bangs, wallops, all that kind of stuff. Lots of noises of lots of movement. You can't see anything, and of course at this point, when everything starts to get dark.
Do you have your lucky
Yeah.
spoon?
Hear that?
Hear what?
My spoon was
I don't know, it's my dog.
from me.
Thanks.
I don't have my spoon.
9. I didn't hear anything.
But I nicked a spoon from the ship.
Substitute.
I don't
It's not
think
silver, I'm afraid it's just steel.
I don't think we should light spoons though, because it would let them know that they're.
Got it
we're-
anyway.
Yeah.
In
I
case
can't
we find
attack
soup.
it, regardless. It doesn't matter if they're going to.
Yeah, but we might be able to get a jump on it rather than like.
Noises.
You
There's
would.
definitely people close by.
Oh yeah, bearing in
There's
mind.
nobody in
I'm
this
wearing-
room though.
I'm
Can't see
wearing
anyone in
like
this.
plate armor now.
Yeah, I got plate too.
I've got my
Clunk,
stuff
clunk,
on.
clunk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Based
good luck
on-
with that stealth
Based
check.
on the
Yeah.
noises that G just
There's a
told
lot
us.
of noises as you come around that corner. You all hear it.
Alright,
Ready my
so
bow.
we're gonna carry on over to this room. Not that about there.
Okay.
And peek around the corner.
Even from that vantage point, you can see people, sahuagin, lined up over here.
Okay.
Oh, are
all
they all
doing-
lined up?
yeah, the old. Oh,
Yes, they're doing stuff. So that you
Doing
got
stuff.
3 pillars there, and they're doing.
there was another entrance around this side, isn't there?
Yes.
Try and get
There is,
That way,
yeah.
that way.
Um,
Oh, it's messed us up, look.
yeah, so I will sort out in a minute.
God damn.
Do we want someone to run around that
Hold it
side
in
so
there.
that you can do fire breath that way, and I'll do flame breath this way?
Well, I was going to do Noble Roar, pretty much paralysing them.
Yeah, or I could play flute music and charm them all.
I do the left, you do the right.
They need to listen to flute music for a minute, so I don't think they're gonna hang around and listen to
Let's-
me play a flute for
I
a
mean,
minute.
I can
It's
stop.
just such a good idea. I have to
we-
get rid of my
I say you do what you do
Because
your
I need
thing.
a light.
Go ahead. Welcome.
Just like pillars.
So do I.
This is cute.
The wrong side of the pillar. Oh, no, it's not.
I need flames to spark it. So I need someone to come through with it to light that
The
initial
same as
spark.
same
I
as-
can
same
spark
as,
it.
Same as normal.
Right. So,
What happens?
Radia,
Hello.
and G, you can see what I've put on the board so far.
Where's G?
These are coral smashers. So these are the ones with the hammers.
Mm-hmm.
These are normal bog standard sahuagin, but that one represents 5.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Alright, so I'll move up next to you so I can just like light your fart or whatever it is that you're sending in.
Can you do that thing like with a deodorant can where someone like has
Yeah,
it
I
on
think that's
fire?
kind of what we're doing.
Right. Gonna, in one swoop,
Magic one.
Which is right.
acid spray, well, poison spray,
Mm-hmm.
covering them. Then, because I'm quite acrobatic, doing a somersault back. Do I have to roll for that?
Well, for some sort you would.
Yes.
Well, not somersault, and I'm just like cartwheel and back.
You still got. If you're gonna do it, you got to roll for it.
Which is...
You could just say you pull back.
Yeah.
It is 12. No, 14.
14. I'll let you do your cartwheel. Clank, 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 clank.
Yeah.
So
I'm chained.
you've done that.
Doing shade.
Yeah, I'm chained.
So what have you
just
done?
rattle.
I've just sprayed them with acid spray, so you need to spark them.
Okay. And then I'll fire my firebolt in there. Straight after.
It's like I ain't right next to you when you're doing your bloody...
Do I need to? I'm assuming I need to roll to hit, or
You just need to spark.
Just spark it, yeah.
I mean, it's
And
just
then
a.
you do your damage afterwards. So area of effect of what? 30 or 60?
No, it's all the acid spray because I acid spray and
What?
it's just sparking it off.
How far?
15.
Does
What's the
acid
radius?
spray-
The radius
Or
for
distance?
acid is 15 feet.
Okay.
It's a cloned area.
So the squares are 10 foot.
Would you say 30 foot?
15.
15.
15. So it's not going to go as far as you think.
Oh,
From the
no.
doorway, that's 10,
That's how you need
15. So you're going to get this batch of 5.
Well, there's 5 of them.
Yeah, it's still better than that, isn't it?
And then if you do a fireball on top, so I'll let you do the extra damage concentrated
far
on
does that
them,
go?
but then the other damage on the others.
But the damage
From
is
here. That's
2, 6, 9.
I mean, it's a fireball, so it literally just sparks on whatever it hits. It
Yep.
says.
You still need an impact area, you need a target.
It says I can either a creature or an object.
Yeah.
So I'll fire it at one of these creatures here.
Okay.
These 5. That's
And what's
within
the
the gas
blast
cloud.
radius of that?
It's not. It just hits the object and make a ranged spell attack against.
It should still have an
Target.
explosive radius.
On the hit, the target takes
You
1d10
do
fire damage.
ball.
Fire bolt.
Ah, right. So I thought you were doing fireball.
No,
Right. Okay.
it's a cantrips rather than a spell slot.
Okay.
So I just have to try and hit him.
Yep.
10.
No. So your acid spray's gone in. So that will do damage, and then we're also trying to ignite it. Is that correct?
Yes.
Right. So you miss with the ignition, but you hit the target you was after.
Uh-huh.
So if you both roll damage,
But what? My damage come
yeah,
out with
because yours is acid, so it will still hurt them.
Yeah, mine come up 9. I already done that throw.
Right.
It's 3
Where's D10s?
D6s.
I don't. Right.
So what was the damage?
9.
9. Right. So
Oh, these are d10s, aren't they?
Yeah, the 0's a 10.
Yes. Uh, 12.
12.
12 damage.
Okay. They are now aware, so everyone can roll
Where?
initiative.
You forgot to put on battle music.
Say again?
You forgot to
on
put on
battle music.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a lot, man.
Yeah.
I know what's
You
in
found
that
it hard
room.
dealing with 3 characters.
I need to get in the
You need some dun 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 dun.
Maybe not Mario, but hey, something along those lines.
Right. Where are we? Sahuagin and some them. Right. Cass, initiative
6.
6. Let's give it that. Give it that. 6. G.
4. Natural 1.
Jinma.
Oh, I got 17.
Good. Shafos.
19.
Better. Rightio.
16.
Okay, there we go.
It's like, that's better. It's like, yeah,
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
rolling crap initiative the whole day.
Shafos, what did you get?
19.
Okay.
Oh,
So
dear.
we are in.
Yeah.
And
Oh, dear.
Mm.
there we go. So this is the Coral Smashers. This is the Sahuagin. Shafos, you're up.
Okay, so
Make it count. Remember, the Sahuagin, there are 5 there. So you got 10 Sahuagin and 2 Coral Smashers.
yeah,
You need blast and radius and take them down by the numbers.
yes.
Big and bold.
So each one of these is 10, yeah.
10 people. Sorry, 5.
Each square is 5.
No, sorry, I thought you was pointing to the sahuagin.
Yeah, sorry, I might have been, but I meant the
each
squares.
square is 10 foot.
Yeah, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, no, I'm more thinking if I stand here and do diagonal, is that to this square?
I'll
30,
allow
or
it
that one?
if you want to.
Because I want to do a scorcher to basically hit all of them in that square there. So I'm going to go to that one there. Do Akanandka's scorcher
As a scorcher, yeah.
at 3rd level, which is 4d8. So line of roaring flames. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so I'm doing a group 1. Dexterity bonus on sahuagin is 0. I got 11.
15 is the save.
Okay, so they failed.
So they take 3d8.
Okay, go
damage.
for it. And I'll do the champion. I got a natural 20. Sorry, it wasn't a champion. Ooh. I rolled a 2.
Wait.
I got a 3. So he failed as well. The
8, 12 damage to the first slot.
12 damage.
Yeah.
That's a shit roll,
I
isn't it?
know, man. And then what was to the second ones? Oh my god, almost equally as bad. But 12, 15. Oh wait, hold on. Is it plus anything? Or no, it's not plus anything. 15 to the next lot.
15 to the one behind him, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So 15, the Coral Smasher is a single.
Okay.
Sahuagins are 5s.
Right. I do have bonus actions as well that I'd
Go
like
for
to
it.
do if possible. I want to. Bonus action. Sorry, bear with me 1 second. How do I get off that? It's a new one, here. It says, can I use my Mantle of Inspiration as many times as I like? Which is the 5 hit points.
It's not as many times. You have a limit.
It just says it's a bonus action. But how many temporary hit points can you grant?
If you go back to actions and scroll all the way down to the bottom, it should say how many times you can.
It's just under bonus actions. Mantle of Inspiration.
Good, I'll let you have it.
So I can just keep granting people 5 temporary hit points every turn.
Let's try.
Yeah, that's
See how long it lasts.
so it lasts.
So well.
Can't do it if you're dead.
Love it. So yeah, guys, you will get 5 more hit points
How many does temporary hit points last for?
until they go
Until
away.
Deplete them.
Yeah.
So it's just,
Halo is the
you
overshield.
you just add in health then. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
You can you can.
Yeah,
Oh,
got
hold
the
on. Actually, it says within 60 foot of me. So you're all within 60 foot.
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, everyone is, I think.
How can you change
Pass that
the
spare.
Yes.
Thank
So
you.
if you click on the hit points, you can do this little box with temporary hit
It
points.
makes it all go a different colour.
Oh yeah.
He's not being dressed out now because he got your hit points.
You
So 10
are
temporary.
welcome. Yeah, it's just a bonus action. It doesn't. I don't have to use a.
How many? Doesn't cost anything.
No, it's just in my bonus actions thing.
First.
It's not got any points towards it.
Just on 10 points.
It says up to 4 creatures I can see. There's 4 of you.
Just make sure you stay inside. Oh, you can't see us.
I can. Yeah.
You can't see Castrum. You can't because he's in the room.
His mind's eye.
I don't think that counts though.
He knows I'm there. That counts.
Okay, it's my game. Your shatters.
Fuck me.
After the game, but look.
If you win. I promise.
Well,
I close the portcullis.
do they need to roll? Do those ones over there need to roll initiative as well?
Next round, yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
as you've gone in the room, you've done that, and then you've seen the rest of what's in
Your
the room.
shaft. How many's over there?
A lot. So my hope was that you would all follow me in and basically be my meat
To be
shield.
fair, we haven't got to that point.
I know.
So, Sahuagin first. And it's done.
It's alright, it'll be fine.
So this lot can all move in. Again, that's 5. And they're sort of ranging around you. And
I don't think you should count unless you've got 10 figures.
10. Right. So.
So I'm going to get hit by 10 of them.
Well,
Wait, just a quick one. If I'm attacking the 5,
Yep.
like just normal hand weapons, I'm literally attacking one at a time.
Yeah.
You need to be doing big damage. So roll big or blast radius, that kind of thing.
That's the
Because
reason
I
why I
haven't
was
got any
doing.
blast weapons, I'm hand to hand.
You've got your.
I don't
that's
get
only
that.
one use.
So we're not attacking one at a time, we're attacking 5
You're going to have to attack.
Jim, pick
You're
your
going to hit one of
targets.
them. If you're doing
Look what's on the board
arrows.
I can do.
Yeah.
and pick your targets.
What do you mean go for the hammer people?
No. Look what's on the board.
Oh, so
Pick
have
targets.
you merged 5 together into one super thing, basically?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I can't just attack one with one attack.
You can attack one
Yeah.
on one, but again, as I said, look at the board, see what's going on.
This is so cool.
But there's only one in range at the moment.
No, it's 5 in range.
No. I can only move 30, can't I?
We haven't been taking any pictures.
I know, it's a Texan. This is the good bit. I put a shark in.
Yeah, we didn't when we got when we had the shark out. We should like. I'm just going to take a picture of me on my own. This is me surrounded by everyone.
We're doing Jim. Oh, it's not you, it's you.
It's my go.
Yes.
Oh, we'll switch
That's his,
So,
I get beard.
Shafos, we scored 17. Does that hit you?
We score.
Yes.
Right, good. And we've got spears, which is 1d8.
We're doing 200, guys. 200.
Yeah.
I've learned this now.
Alright, I'll do 1d6.
Okay,
That's nice.
You've got 3 attacks, so you've got 3 attacks, isn't it?
5.
D6
Oh
times
shit, they all got 3
5.
attacks.
Something I use with
They're chargeable.
These are 10-foot squares.
Yeah. So you're not going to get close.
That's 12 points of damage
Yay.
nothing.
from them.
Nothing!
It's a scratch.
Never mind.
Sweet.
You kind of do a group average.
Okay.
So you just kind of say, okay, this is how many, is it, so average hits, average damage, and then it applies it. It's a mob
Yeah.
of 5 people, so not everyone gets a hit, but
I like that.
generally it's weaker as well.
Okay.
M101.
So, Jinma.
Alright. So.
He turns away.
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Attacking this lot.
Yep.
The lowest one being 19.
19 hits,
They
yeah.
all damage on.
So we got a damage of 7
Yeah, I'm just about to.
plus 7
Yep.
plus 10
Yep.
plus 10. He dead?
One was pretty badly wounded in the first strike anyway.
Yeah.
You kill 2. So one goes down and then quite easily, literally you just brush against him, he falls down dead. And then you manage to dispatch 2.
And then doing it again.
Yep, same group.
Yep. Ooh, this isn't that one. Lowest one being 11.
Missed.
Next one would be
12 hits.
yeah. Everything else hits.
Go.
Okay, so we have 10, 11, and
Is that a 10 and an 11
Yeah.
and? Okay.
and then a under my maths 12s.
Plus a 12.
Yeah, so 10 plus 11,
11 plus
plus
12.
12.
That's 33. Yep. A remaining 2 go down. You just took out 5 sahuagin. Boom. They're gone.
I did a blah, blah, and one goes and that one blah 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 blah.
Can we just confirm for me the radius of your poison earlier? Did you hit these ones as well?
No,
You didn't hit this group.
there's only the first group.
I hit that guy though with fire.
Yep.
Oh, I can't read it from my own, but cool, good to know. Thank you.
Right, alrighty, earlier.
Cool, so what I'm going to do is go to this square here, and guys, just work with me here.
Oh my god, please don't shoot me with your arrow.
Well, I'm not going to. I'm
Is that
hardcore now.
even?
So I'm going for
You
this
probably
bit here.
need to be to the
Yeah.
I think I
side.
can get, can I?
Why don't you go into the room?
Well, because I don't want to get in the room.
Yeah, I don't want to be behind. I
I'll
don't want to be
go-
in front
I'll
of
go-
you when
I'll
you're
go- I'll
shooting
go
me
here.
with arrows.
I'll go here then. But I'm
They're
going
both
for this
getting a
group
bit
here.
Yep.
PTSD
Pull
here.
out 2 arrows, shoot into the crowd of 5.
Okay.
None,
to
of,
attack?
none of them are damaged yet. So,
No.
and with my bow, how does it work? With my bonus attack, I'm going to put on a hunter's mark as well.
So roll first attack, see if it succeeds, and then do
What? I was going to cast hunter's mark before I shoot the
if you want to.
Because
I'll let you have it. Go on.
second.
because your bow is now magic, it's +1 to hit and +1 on damage.
He gave me a hit though. 19, 20 is the first one, non-natural for hit.
Yep.
And the other one is that was a 3.
Just need 12.
6. Yeah, that'll do it. 9. Really bad maths. 9. 15. Can't do it. Yeah, 15.
15 in total.
15 to hit one, and then 20 to hit doubles. They both hit.
Yep, both hit.
Both hit. Total being 4. So the first one hit for 14 plus 4. And then the next one was another 14 times 14 plus 4 times 2, which was 28. 32?
So 32 in total.
Yeah.
Good hit.
Have you been down?
Again, maths.
Thank you.
You managed to kill one. Dush, outright.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's whittled down to 4, but we're still kind of treating them as a group.
Okay.
I really have PTSD with you standing behind me firing arrows.
I might work my shots up before.
Right, so then I already took their move earlier, the Coal Smashers, so they stay in position. They can't reach you because they've just got the hammers, but they start barking out orders. Castro.
Cool. So
I hope you understand my fear.
I do.
I can move into this square.
Yep.
Are you gonna let me sort of like shoot round the corner?
Not that way, no. You shoot this way.
These are 10-foot squares, you said, didn't you? So you said that
Yeah.
we could walk past each other. Is that alright?
Yeah, but
Okay.
he
Two
wants to
people.
aim that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. What I mean is you can move into the same square as me.
It's
Because
already.
Yeah.
we're 5. We take up a 5-foot square, and they're 10-foot squares. So if you wanted to stand in the same square as me, you could.
So here.
I'm standing.
Like,
in the
4
same
people
spot.
can
Are you?
fit one square, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just difficult to.
So we're all standing in this lovely little square together.
Fireball!
I am. I'm gonna shoot a fireball down
Oh,
there.
right. I was talking about me shooting you.
Oh no! No,
Princess.
I'm probably gonna shoot a fireball.
That's fine.
No, there's no females. They can't cast.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, give it
So I'm
time.
going to. What is it? It's a 20-foot radius, and it wraps around solid objects.
Yep.
So
Good.
I'm going. If I aim it at the pillar there,
Yep.
it will hit all of that group of 4.
Yep.
Nice.
Are they stacked? Are they mobs? Or are they?
So the Sahuagin are 5s. The short guys at the back are Coal Smashers, they're singles.
So there's. Wait, what's this big guy here?
That looks like
Oh,
a.
is he single?
That looks like a boss.
The big guy is the boss.
Oh,
Is he single?
is he the same guy that I faced earlier?
Should check in.
He has 96
Oh no, that was a Blade Master. This
Yeah.
is a champion.
This is like.
So you had 3 of them
About 7.
Oh,
in the
what
arena.
Oh.
78.
I was very outmatched, wasn't I?
Yeah,
Possibly.
just a bit.
That's why I said pick your targets.
Whose go is it? Sorry?
Sorry, I'm just having a
That's
look.
Cass.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, because you could do AoE. Pinpoint.
I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
I
cast
think
at
that's.
third or fourth
We're doing
level.
alright. We're doing alright.
I'm going to cast it at third level. So it's a
I wish I had more cake left.
dexterity saving throw of 15,
No,
and if you
more like
succeed
cake.
it, half.
So all of that again, because he's talking about cake.
Sorry.
Understandable. It's a dexterity saving throw of 15, and
Okay.
if you succeed it, then you take half.
Okay. I know a natural 1,
Yeah.
So it should be double, really.
Well,
and the other guys
18,
got a natural 18.
17, 20, 26, 29 damage in total.
So 29 damage in total,
Yeah.
and I rolled a natural 1 on a sahuagin, so I'll let you do double damage.
Oof.
So, was it 29?
No.
29
Yeah.
times 2.
58.
29 times 2, yeah?
58, yeah.
Just
You.
that.
Calculate.
God's sake.
Still can't.
You just do 30
Eight.
times 2, take away 2.
That would have been like all my hit points. Just right now.
And then the coral smashers,
Well, that would one shotted you.
they passed, and then
Nice. I'm happy with that.
Just
14,
give you some.
14 and 14. Okay, so you see the fireball streak ahead, completely touching the sahuagin. You got 2 in that blast, immediately just fall down, and the 2 coral smashers at the back both got hit as well, but they managed to save, mainly due to the sort of columns, the pillars, slightly protecting them. But yeah, they got hurt.
Sweet.
G.
Oh, sorry,
So- Did you kill these two?
I was just going to add a bonus action of a little cheeky healing word.
Okay.
To Shaft.
I've only lost like 2 hit points.
Oh, I thought you lost like 12.
But he
Yeah.
hit points against himself as well.
10
Oh,
hit points.
never mind then.
Well,
Sorry. I'll retract that.
G.
Yeah.
Ding twice, Castrum.
I'm fine.
You did better scratch.
I'm gonna try and squeeze through.
This is a really
Yeah,
tight part of the
yeah.
battlefield.
I'm just gonna plonk myself in the middle.
Excuse me, coming
Just gonna
through.
use my turn up, but
Yeah.
dashing.
Get in the man.
Bonus action. Shield of Faith on Chef, just in
What
case.
does that do for me?
Plus 2 AC.
Okay.
Useful for you.
How do I? Can I temporary
No,
amend
you
that?
can't just go
Just add a post-it note.
So D&D
Thank
Beyond.
you.
Add a way of
Yeah,
temporary AC.
temp AC would be a good thing.
Fantastic.
That would be a good.
You can, if you click into it,
Oh, what?
you can override the AC and change it.
Oh, okay.
It's in the custom
You'd
mode.
have to
Oh
manually
no, broken it.
Now everyone has
G.
2 AC.
You don't want to do
What
it.
was she doing?
That is it. So we use dash bonus.
Okay.
action.
Oh,
Yeah.
customers, right, okay.
I'm just thinking about just.
Yeah, I just over it up. I'll get rid of that.
I'm just gonna put a post-it note on
Yeah.
my screen.
There we go.
Yeah, temp AC would be a good thing.
If it worked like that, helps.
No, you're right. Yeah, exactly the same.
That's first. Round 2.
Is it me, round 2?
Others need to
Yeah.
roll to get in
Oh no, I think it's going to be doing another roll to get these guys into the mix.
into the mix.
Okay.
I'm gonna be looking that way.
Can I just, before I do my spells and stuff, I'll just say I think we should focus our energy on the guy and we might break
Those
the
guys.
morale of everyone else, hopefully.
Yeah, we're going to do that. With you guys doing
But
that.
then we can't come away from the ones we're attacking now, because they'll get a attack
Yeah,
opportunity.
Sure. So
Well, not,
I'm-
yeah, but if any ranged attacks, we should possibly throw his way.
I'm planning to run in.
Oh, I'm no range
focus
attacker.
down
I
there,
can
yeah.
focus all my attacks on
Yeah.
this guy.
I can defend these 6.
I'm assuming, is
Okay.
this, yeah, is there stuff in, is there stuff in the room that I can throw at that guy?
It's not your go yet.
Oh, is it not? Sorry.
You finished?
Yep.
Right, end of the round. Top of the round. We've got
Queen Spider. Of arachnid.
sharks.
They're just flapping along the floor.
What the hell are these one's coming from?
Manipulate water. Where's
So,
the
bursting out of the
what?
room.
Those rooms are empty last time we were here. They're fully fledged bedrooms now. They finished construction.
What does more? 66 or 5d8?
60.
What's an average?
36, 66.
I don't know what the average is, but 66 has the potential of doing 6, but
60.
5d8 has the potential
I'll
of doing
also
5.
point out.
Yeah.
They've just put more on it.
5d8
Yeah,
can be
yeah, they can
40,
The 66 looks like that.
66.
Oh, there's another guy
36.
that there's more people with spiky hair come out.
Yeah,
I can defend
they
it.
come out. They come out.
Yeah, I
Right,
assume that he
Shafos,
was the
now
leader.
it's your go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's done that because you're like, I can take these.
You have to roll to get the new guys in.
Say again?
You have to roll to get the new guys in.
Or just add them to your-
They're now in, so we're just going to go with
Oh,
you
we-
this.
we
So
just
now
gotta
we're in
go-
the new round, so
Go
you've
crazy
seen everything's in
in
there.
return.
The other guys have burst out the room.
It's gonna do it.
Um,
Take me just to do this work.
yeah, I know.
Parlay.
I know.
Get everyone in.
Smile.
Yep. Let's get some. The final enemy.
I'm going to move to this square here, which is the one next to them, basically behind them, so they're a bit of a meat shield to me.
If you could take out that guy. Really.
Well, my thought process is to scorch her this way, and then I get them and this guy.
Do it.
How many people are in this group now? So, I know
You've only got about 2 survivors left in that particular bundle.
so I might not use it as a 4th level slot, then I might use it as a lower one. Can you do a dex save of 15 for me, please?
I certainly can.
Just take
Look, filming the filming. How scary is that?
We see you too.
TPK!
May well be.
And everything.
And he falls off a chair. Game.
TPK!
Rolls a 1.
DM down.
Right.
You do a dex
Was it
check.
dexterity check?
Dex of 15, please.
Failed.
Good.
So that's 21 on the first group. And then
On the Sahuagin, yeah.
yep, and then the coral smasher at the back also needs to do a dex save as well.
Yep.
Or he will
He
take
failed.
Ooh.
He's got 6.
16, 19, 24.
24 in total.
Yes,
Yep, those are good ones.
they are.
Okay, so the cold smasher goes down.
Yeah.
That's not cross smasher.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Is anyone
And the
scared?
Sahuagin, I think you lost another one in there.
Cool.
Sorry, there was 3 left. So 1 goes down, got 2 left in there.
Okay, that's fine.
Sahuagins! So I can fight back. We're gonna.
Well, you
It's
could
just a
try.
group who are surrounded anyway. Fucking natural 18.
What,
That
me?
means nothing.
Yeah. I guess you do.
Why me?
It does.
Other people there?
Don't
No,
forget
I'm
you
joking.
get-
Yeah, it does.
Don't forget you get.
And I rolled a 1.
Yeah, no.
So that's just 2 points of damage.
No, 18 sucks.
Annoying having it there. I can't. Put it there.
What I will intrude.
You say 2 points of damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spit.
Oh shoot! I
Oh.
keep forgetting to do my bonus actions. Dave doesn't give me time to do them.
We're gonna fight. I guess.
You forgot. Tough bitch.
Okay, 2 now.
I know.
I'm upsetting. Watch out, kicks at home.
I've eaten a lot of that cake.
If I force somebody out of the area, does that mean you guys get an opportunity attack?
Right on him.
What if you force them to run away or something?
Oh, what? He's making
Yeah.
Or what about barge as well, like shoving them out of the way?
Right,
Right,
Jinma,
Dave.
you're up.
Maybe.
If I move away, do they have an attack opportunity? There's only one.
It is 5 feet
1.
from you.
We'll get an attack of opportunity. But it's 1.
Okay.
I'm confused. Are these guys not in the game yet over here?
They are now.
Yes.
They went in the
Oh,
first
they're down
round.
there, are they?
They are
No,
now.
the champions I think are the guys with the spears.
I'm just gonna.
They're all in the still.
Yeah.
in
I'm
the
So
order.
you got
imagining-
Sahuagin, you got monsters, and you got
Oh, I didn't
champions.
see monster. Right, I didn't see monster. Sorry.
I imagine he's quite low in health, so I'm only doing one attack on him so far.
There's
This is
two
Korean.
of them.
Yeah, I'll
aren't
get
there? There's
two.
two.
You got about. There's 2 guys in there.
Yeah.
Did you still put him?
No,
Is there
there's
quite a
two.
lot?
I'd killed one. There's 2 more left.
It's up to you. We want to do.
I just don't want to waste all 4 attacks on one.
Well,
You can
hit them
position
twice, see what happens, and then do
Position
the
yourself
others.
so you can do the others.
Well, they all failed anyway. Well, that may have not.
It's a 12 you need to hit.
This one didn't. So 10 damage.
Still standing?
And this one didn't hit. 6 damage.
Still standing.
Sorry guys, didn't do much.
You tried.
Okay. Ralia.
Aria doesn't think she can fit in the room. Can I still get through that
Yeah.
all the people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get around.
I want to come in here then to this man, and I'm gonna attack him. Bow back and back. Swords drawn. Gonna go in that
Dual
one.
blade, yeah.
We're just gonna go for that. Can I actually also move my hunter's mark from there to there?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Thank you very much, my good sir. But I'd rather advance now. So plus 3 plus 7. It's 14 plus 7, does that hit?
Probably.
40, yeah. You need a 12 to hit the super.
And then-
Oh, sorry, the coral smasher.
Smasher, yeah, and it's,
He's got armor class of 14. So.
yeah, he got hit and then got 17, so they both hit.
Yep.
Right, so they did a hunter's mark there, so did a damage of 5, 9, 12. So the first strike hit for 12,
Okay.
and the other strike hit for 9.
9.
12 plus
Okay, he's badly wounded, but he's still standing.
Okay.
Anything else?
Don't ask me that.
You do that. I just prepared for I just
So do I.
prepared for him to come back at me again, so I'm ready for a comeback.
Right, he's going to come back right now.
Well, that's lucky I'm
So,
ready.
coral smasher.
I've got a massive stage. Probably like.
I think
I got a 19 plus 5, so he's going to get you.
only just.
Only just. So that's 10 points of damage. You managed to swing under your swords after you take a beating out of him. Bam with his
Did
warhammer
you do the plus
into that.
Yep.
5 thing?
Yeah, we're done.
They
No,
have.
no. Did you?
I know you
What,
did.
what the last round I forgot to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just lost my little picture.
40 is there. These, that one. 10, 20, 30, 40 there. 10, 20, 30, 40. Shove me in there. Cool.
No, it says like I have to use bard.
Coming at me, guys.
I'm trying to turn around, mate.
Coming at you.
Yeah, so it says I have to use bardic inspiration to grant 5 temporary hit points. How many times have I done it? Twice.
I think so.
So I used up 2 bardic inspiration points.
Castrum.
Yes.
That is me.
That is a thing. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do another fireball. Truth be told.
Truth be told.
Truth be told.
Truth be told.
And I'm going to cast it at this guy. And that
Yep.
should get everyone, because it's within 20 feet.
Yep.
So that should get
10,
everyone.
10, 20, 10, 20, 10, 20, yep. 10, 20, even the champion, yep.
See, 1. So again, so it's dex save 15.
Right, so we do it as a group. We do the... Which one are you cast it on? The coral
It's also a
smasher?
coral
The one
smasher
right
in
in
the
the
middle.
middle.
Right, so smashers first. We do him.
Is
He got a 15.
Half, I think.
oh, 15 will pass, so it's half damage.
Half damage. Right, we'll come back to that in a sec. The sahuagin failed. Definitely failed, got 2. And the coral smasher at the back got a 13. And the champion, who you first saw, got 12 in total. So he failed.
Only one pass.
So the guy you actually centered it on passed.
Damage is 31.
And then halved for him, yeah?
Yes.
And
So-
some of the alphas already took damage as well.
He was.
So, cool. I'm chucking out the damage at the moment.
What's nice is that they all now hurt, so I can hit them with really big hits.
Okay, so Toby, the 2 coral smashers there. Can you take those off, please?
Which
That one?
one's this one?
Yep. And that one. Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Boom, boom. They go up.
Let's summon demons.
The how much damage was it? Sorry, 39.
31.
31. He gets it, and then you've got 1, 2, 3,
You get it.
which is
Now let's summon a demon.
Yeah, let's summon demons.
okay.
It is an amazing
And-
spell. Just throw it out there.
Let's do that one. That one can come off as well.
Boom.
Oh, the one furthest to me.
Tried, guys.
Yeah.
I did my best.
Well done.
They're all heavily damaged, all nicely singed.
Nice.
Apart that, well, I was going to say apart from that one guy who dodged it, but it took him out as well. Took half damage, but yeah, it wasn't enough.
The smell of freshly roasted
Fish.
salmon.
Yeah, walk through.
And you're all a little bit hungry.
Sick shit fish.
G, you're up.
Fish, fish.
I'm
Roll constitution.
just gonna kind of move here and just focus on dodging because I know they're all gonna come at me. So that'll be disadvantage for anything that attacks me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just going to stand there and
Yeah.
dodge.
You're not going to try and
Okay.
hit the chorus smasher?
No, because dodge is an action.
Okay.
So it's either attack 1 or dodge against everybody.
Alright, fair
Okay.
enough.
The champions go, and they can move 40 as well. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Him there. Let's move this one up. So he's going to attack you.
It's okay, they can't
10, 20, 30, 40. Put him there. Okay.
Easiest enemy ever.
Can he actually get to you? Yeah. So 2 of those champions can attack G.
Okay.
We're fine. They can't hurt nothing.
It's alright, I'll I've got plan.
With their spears.
Don't forget disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yes. So.
Cool.
No, 8 plus 5, that's going to be a miss.
22 on the plus.
Yeah. And I rolled an natural 20, but I also got a 5. So it's 10. So that also misses. There we go.
20.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
So I'll lose it.
Oh, I've used Shield of Faith before the fight. Ready for
So
it.
end of round. Shafros.
So I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on this one here.
Yep.
And it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw of 15.
I got 16 plus 1.
So it takes half of 3d6 damage and doesn't need to run away.
Okay.
For God's sake. So 5 plus. Do I add my modifier to this?
Might as well go for it.
It doesn't say. It just says takes 3d6 psychic damage. So I'd assume it's just a flat 3d6.
3d6. Got 2 ones.
So 5. I know.
And I've got half damage of that.
Yeah.
So 2.
Yeah.
I'll give you 3.
What I was trying to do is get him to run away, so he then had to. G then got an opportunity attack on him.
It's a good idea. It's good. Good tactic.
Yeah. 4 times.
Sahuagin.
Oh no, not Sahuagin.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Anything else?
Yeah. Bonus action. You can all get 5 more hit points.
Mate.
Is that in addition to the 5 we had before?
It's your
So
temp.
you
It's
should be
5
at
more temp hit
15
points,
in total.
unless you've taken damage.
Yeah.
75
HP.
Now I'm finished.
Sahuagin. Right, Toby, can you move him 4 spaces forward?
1, 2,
I'm wearing plate.
As well as these 2, 4 forward.
1, 2, 3.
That's it.
That's really touching.
Okay.
Unless you're going to fit them on the same square.
So the Sahuagin are gonna go for Shafros as usual. We got a 16.
No. Oh no, hold on. My
AC
armor class
plus
is
2.
16.
So it does
So it
hit.
does hit.
AC plus 2.
Yeah, it's 14.
Ah,
but,
alright.
yeah.
Rolled a 1, so that's 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
These rolls are not my favourite, so I didn't they?
No, they're not. I thought I might have to fudge them, but I don't have to. And that's all the stuff we could do. Jinma.
You mean you're not trying to kill us?
I may as well just attack
Like,
the
We'll wait,
same
we'll
guy
wait and
that I've
see.
been
I've,
attacking.
How desperate things
I never pull the punches.
More fun that way, though, isn't it?
It depends, because I'm also debating whether we put a dice tray out and then we'll just. We will see the rolls. That way you just cannot fudge them.
So we've got 8
To hit or damage?
damage.
On which one? The Sahuagin.
Yeah.
8. Yep, still standing.
Then we have 9.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
Yep, still standing.
Then another 9.
Very, very close, but still standing.
He's a strong motherfucker.
That's quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah.
yeah.
This guy again.
Yep.
And he's
Cool.
damaged, so he's got Hunter's Mark and he's damaged, so I'm going to strike him with my sword and hope I hit him with my big old hit.
Big old hit.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
no. Don't know if that's going to hit. 12, isn't it?
Yeah.
Forward
14.
smash is a 14.
Yeah, yep, I got 14. Okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
That was that wrong. And he took.
Five.
Yeah, he took
16.
6, 12, thanks. He took 16 damage with that one short sword.
Okay. Really, really bloody.
He's not dead yet.
No, he's still
He
standing.
might have attack as well, then and hit with the other sword. I was going to turn around and shoot, but no. I could put it up. And oh, maybe I just spoke too soon. Yeah, 4. No.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, nearly 14.
Sir, so fuck's sake. Fucking slime murder.
So his go, he gets to retaliate. I got a natural 1!
Nice.
He falls on your blade, which is the last remaining hit point.
Hey guys, I got him.
Go on, mate.
I got him. Man, that was so cool.
Who else we got? We got one up against G.
Shit my swords.
Nope, he got a 9. And that's all we got in terms of corals,
You're actually in this one here.
Oh, thank you.
I think.
Just
Right.
in the hope that
Oh, no,
he
just
hits
got that
you
one
rather
there.
than me.
Castrum, you're up.
Right, I think
Go Castro. It's your birthday.
I'm going to take a step forward here.
Ooh, into battle.
You know, if you're next to hit G as well, you get the buffs or whatever it is as well.
Yeah, I've got
What
That
buff
is
do you
within
get?
30
Give.
+2 on saving throws.
There you go.
Protection.
So I'm going to do Channel Divinity Radiance of Dawn, which hits everyone within, not everyone, but every enemy within 30 feet. So it should hit everyone except this guy.
Yep.
Who is over 30 feet.
Yeah.
For 2d8 plus 4 damage, I think.
Caster's just going to kill them all.
Caster's owning this shit.
Yeah, man.
2D,
Go, Cass!
2d10 plus 8 damage, half on a successful Constitution saving throw of 15. So, I'm cranking out all the AoEs.
Yeah, man.
5, 10, 15, plus 8, 23 damage.
Okay, so the sahuagin got 11, failed. The champions got a 10 and failed. And you've got one coral smasher in there. You've got a 12 and failed.
So I literally step into battle and just like explode in like a wave of light. going
Yeah, and everyone's like,
everywhere.
Fucking
Am I
hell.
shit?
Okay, so how much damage was it? Sorry, maximum?
15 plus 8, 23.
23 damage. Okay, so
Oh, it must have like 20 health left.
I exploded.
Most.
I exploded.
In a good
In a good way. I did a big old AoE centered on myself.
And
Shit
you've
light
got
everywhere.
3
I did, I shit light
sahuagin in there.
everywhere.
The last 3.
That's why I haven't used all my big, like, high level
Overcome was
spells
like
yet.
60 hours if you used 2. Like, overkill, guys.
I want to sit there dodging while he's just killing everyone.
Overkill, guys. Should have been pretty.
Yes, okay, so the blast just radiates through them. No one drops down dead, but you can see everyone is pretty haggard from that.
There you go, guys.
Nice one, Castro.
G, you're up.
Well done.
MVP.
Still got a decent amount of spell slots left as well. So I'm
Yeah, I'm going to sit there dodging. Not having it.
Happy days, mate. That's the way to win, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where he chooses not to attack me. But he's still got to walk past me. Oh, no, Castro. Still
Um,
Champions turn.
Yeah. If just a question though, if I do make him run away, do they both get a opportunity of attack on him, or is it just one person?
No, we'll allow both because he's going to flee and he's going directly past them.
Yeah.
But might go first.
Yeah, no, totally.
So the champion, we've got 2 champions in reach of G. But the first champion is going to go for Cass. He gets +5. I got a 10. That was 5 plus 5. The other 2 can reach G. 17 and a 16.
They're a disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage.
That's
Well, it doesn't
22
matter, neither
half
neither here anyway. So
Yeah, didn't hit. That's it, really. That's what a champions can do. 1, 2. Yeah, so actually, it's this one here. He can now move in.
Yep.
Here we go. So he's going to go after Cass as well. Top of the round, Shafos.
can you get a champion to make a wisdom saving throw, please, and fail it this time?
Of course he will.
This is the one at the top, yeah?
Same one as last
He
time.
got a 7. He's
yeah.
failed.
So he first of all takes 3d6 damage, which I rolled better this time, and you take 11 damage.
Yep.
And then he has to move his total movement away from me
Which is
as
4
far
squares.
as possible in
Boom.
a safe.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. But he would also take.
Yeah.
So you can each have a swing at him.
Whoever wants to go first, Cass and G, you get a swipe of opportunity.
You get to opportunity attack against that captain.
That's first.
Does an opportunity attack have to be a melee attack?
Usually,
I
yes.
think so.
So you
Yeah.
can't cast a cantrip.
You can if you're quick. It's just a case of just go for it. Yeah. So if you see him running away, go firebolt. Something quick.
I'll just do a melee.
He's looking pretty haggard, but
Go.
19 to hit, 6 damage.
Whilst you're doing that, everyone take 5 temporary hit points.
he goes down. You smack him in the back of the head as he runs past. So someone take him off the board.
Nice.
Yeah.
Donk.
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 Don't.
That's pretty
Well
good,
done.
isn't it?
Anything else?
Just some inspiration would be nice. Just for now.
You've been trying to do it for several rounds.
I know.
And it worked. It worked.
At the right moment.
Have inspiration because something you thought of worked. No.
Couldn't you have just done
I
the
do think Castro deserves inspiration.
What? Why him? I did it.
Pretty
did the
much
fire
damage.
I've done all that.
It's got area of damage though.
I've got
5
lots
to
of
hit
AoE
you, so
spells.
that misses. And the Sahuagin, we're diagonal to G. I got a 15. Well, 15. Dead 15, that's no good. The other two Sahuagin.
And they died.
He wiped out.
Nowhere. They just
They died of fright.
And he goes up here and goes
The
along.
other guy was over here.
Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah,
He's moving across.
so he can move in.
And then, when we're doing our spells in the next game, do you want us to sort of try and describe what happens?
So in the next game, and we'll talk about it just quickly, but
Yeah.
yes, as much description as you can rather than sort of me doing it.
Because
me and Matt
like
had the same
Dissonant
chat.
Whispers is like a psychic spell, so it's like getting inside their mind and causing.
But rather than saying, you're a twat,
Yeah.
you've got to come up with something good, and if not, then it will fail.
Yeah.
Even if you roll a natural 20.
Yeah.
Could be there.
I'm going to be harsh, man.
No, that's fair.
That's
a good hit,
that.
isn't it?
Where are we?
Practice there, mate. Practice.
Bad roll!
Mate, don't. Don't want that.
Yeah, you know.
And also,
It's a red mark. It hurt. A bit of rubber.
When did you get that?
should let him know where to get that from.
Yeah, when did you get that?
Amazon.
Well,
Poor Joe.
I think majority of us.
Didn't know, right?
So that was the Torian Jinma.
If I move here, they wouldn't get an opportunity, would they?
No, because you're still within base contact with
Yeah.
them.
So I'm going to, because I'm pretty sure he's dead, and I'm leaving you a little bit of prey.
Something to play with.
Gonna attack this guy.
Yep.
Lowest being, I think they all hit. To be
You
fair.
need a 16.
Yeah, they all hit.
Cool.
So 7
Okay, 7.
plus 9,
Plus 9.
still alive.
Yep.
Plus 13,
Plus 13. Still alive, he's looking a bit ropey.
plus 12.
He is still standing. Only just. So again, with your flurry of blows, you manage to boom, boom, getting past his defences. This is the champion as well. So he's only got
he's a champion.
he's only got the pike or the pole arm or whatever he's got.
I didn't even
Um,
realise it was a champion.
So, dum. Aurelia.
Hello. How many hit? Just the one, isn't it? No?
I think just the one now.
Okay, I'm going to turn and go swords put away. I turned around, bow one out. Hunter's Mark bonus action on him.
Yep.
Cool, they can't do. Well, no, it can't do because you can't do it. We got 8. 8 plus.
Don't mind standing next to him when he's firing arrows.
17 hits, yeah.
In total, 17 will hit. Yeah.
No, this is arrows.
No, these were short swords.
No, he's put them away and got his arrows in.
You're
you
doing
using
point
the
blank
arrows?
range.
So I've done point blank 17 on that guy with my first arrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
arrows. Oh.
Is he
17 damage or 17?
17 damage?
Right.
Is he's gone down?
Let me check.
Yeah, go ahead and check. Check.
He's down.
He's down.
Go down.
Yeah.
I'll then move Hunter's Mark. Oh, I can't actually record this bonus action. In that case, I will then just kind of focus on that one there.
The next
With
one,
my
yeah.
other shot. And that one's damaged, I believe, right?
Yep.
Cool.
They were.
They all damaged.
That one is.
I made sure of that.
Yeah.
Everyone's taking some.
The 16 hit. Oh, sorry,
16 hits,
17
yeah.
hit, yeah. And then, so we're going to do. 5. And that one takes 22 damage.
23 damage.
Yes.
Yep, that group is looking quite poor.
By group, that means I hit at least more than one at the same time.
It just goes straight through their necks.
I should have taken a volley.
So, what we got left? So, the Coral Smasher is attacking G. Roll a natural 2. He misses. That's all we've got for him. Castrum.
Cool. Champion. I'm gonna Sacred Flame in.
Champion.
Let's see. Oh no, I missed. No,
Natural 1.
no it was a 3.
Oh, okay. Right.
Wait. Plus 7, 10 misses, doesn't it?
Yeah. Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. G, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn around and stab this one with attack that one with trident.
Yep.
Yeah, twice. And is that 13?
You need a 16 for a champion.
Okay. And natural 20.
Natural 20, yeah. Double damage.
I need two.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's doubled.
No.
Yeah, 2 plus 4, 6.
6 damage. Do it. So close.
Who are you attacking? The champion or?
Yeah. You step up, but he takes your blow. No worries. Jump in. So he's going to hit you back because you're right there. I rolled a 9. That doesn't hit. And the other champion is going after Cass.
Is he moving forward? Oh no,
No, that's a
already
10.
there already.
That misses as well. Top of the round, Shafros. This is round 6.
This is a champion that's damaged, yeah?
They're both are.
They're both bad, but that one's badly damaged and that one's
Yes.
a bit less damaged. Alright, so I'm gonna dissonant whisper this guy. I'm gonna like get inside his head and be like, your wife's gonna leave you.
Better than your twat, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, twat.
She's cheating on you with Steve. No. Bringing it from, source from real life.
Maybe write some one-liners down.
And
Your mother sucks cocks in hell.
You'll take 6 damage if you don't pass a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, this is the champion.
Yes.
Wisdom.
That's the less damage one.
Roll a 3 plus 1, 4, fails.
Okay, so you take 6 damage, and whoever it is that's stuck in the middle here gets to opportunity attack.
Do I need to roll to hit, or is it just
like
just normal attack? So 11 to hit.
Yeah, 16. Okay, you just miss him. He's out of reach. Anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna get some sorcery points back, so I'll just do that as a bonus action.
Okay. Sahuagin, they move in and make sure we're on target. They move in to get Jinma. They can stay there, and that one will block your view. G, try to pen you in. So, Jinma first. 17.
Yeah, that hit.
That hits. He's only got I got 6 plus 1, 7 points of damage because he stuck his spear inside you.
That's fine.
The other one stacking G. I've got a natural 1 and an 18, but you've got
22.
Yeah, so still nowhere. That's it, Jinma.
Gonna still go for the champion, but if I kill him, move on to the.
He's mortally wounded.
So I'm just gonna find them all. Lowest being.
You need a 16 for the champion,
But that.
but don't move him off because you're changing target.
Yeah. So 16 for champions. I may as well use this. So 9.
9 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's down.
Coolness. Oh, sorry.
So I was catching.
I'm down.
Down. Damn it. Moving on to the group. So I've done that one.
I'm still down.
Which one? The one closest to this side.
Yeah, here.
Yep.
What's the hit on?
G's
12.
down.
So that don't
sorry.
hit.
I can't really.
For the rest though, so 2 lots of 7, 14 damage.
14 damage. Still standing, but not by much.
Still
Did take
G
one
again.
out.
Right.
Aurelia.
Okay, I'm gonna try and do an arrow split shot.
No.
Split shot.
And because I'm awesome at archery now,
You just try and rip the.
that's pretty much one of them's gonna go the other way.
Don't forget.
I'm gonna go
Turn it both
that
sideways.
guy and that guy.
Okay.
Just
Straphos in the middle.
just
You aim it at Straphos.
Okay, now
Straphos turns around and just sees him like 2 arrows. Like, "We're not
shadows. Don't
And
move.
then, in that moment of like, time slows down and you roll a natural 1. Go on.
I've got no
I
natural
will
ones.
slap him.
No natural ones.
You don't need to
at
slap
all.
him, just squeeze his
The one going this way was a hit 19. That's got the
Yeah,
bugger. And the other one was like 14 plus 9. So
Okay, so both arrows, just you're looking directly at us. You feel if you had hair, you'd feel it. Your hood just gets moved, wafted back.
I honestly don't know what your problem is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay, so first damage.
So the arrow hitting this guy, hit him for 31. It was a good one.
Yep, still standing.
Good, I'm glad he's still standing. And the arrow hitting that guy hit for 21.
They're down.
Yeah, he is.
Which one?
That one, gone.
Monsters go. So it's the Coral Smasher is going up for G. 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Gotcha.
I just kept smelling it.
And he gets a 1d8. 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage. Manages to get through all your defences this time. Just, you feel it in your hit.
I'll use stone's endurance, so reduce it by
12
12.
damage, yeah.
Oh, too much arrows.
He's like, he actually and he was expecting a bigger impact, and he was just like, flicks out of it. You tense. Almost inviting the hit.
Sometimes I forget that G is actually 9 feet tall.
And covered in plate armor.
I do forget that as well.
You know what was it? It's the mountain
Yeah.
from Game of Thrones. That's all it is. Like,
Just found a list of vicious mockeries.
Castrum. Yeah, any good ones?
Right.
Is this really how you pictured your life turning out?
I want to last those shits.
I'm gonna do another.
I'm
I'm gonna do another Sacred Flame. I keep forgetting that it's a dex save, not a roll to hit. So it's a dex save of 15.
Okay. Which are you going for?
That's
right, do damage first.
7 plus 5 is 12 plus 4, 16.
16 damage on
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna cast it on the guy over there.
Coral Smasher.
Coral hit guy.
and dexterity saving throw.
15. You don't take half if you succeed.
No, I've got 8. So he fails. And he
Sick.
takes.
That's what I don't like about the catapult.
How much damage?
He
It
said,
was 16.
Yeah.
Still standing.
Catapult has to roll to hit.
yeah, no, if it doesn't hit, then it don't take any damage.
Yeah.
It's a bit.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I
I'm
think
guessing
I'm
it's a
good.
miss.
G, you're
Yeah.
up.
Okay. I will go for this one. Whatever that one is.
They're just sahuagin.
It's a group of them. So.
Okay.
Really mess up
9.
your day and do dissonant whispers and make one of them run away.
No, you need
No, I
12.
didn't. Go from again. 21.
Yep.
So 1, 4, and then with my spell as well, divine smite. 4, 9, 17 damage.
Yep, they're out. Boom.
Gone.
He's out of there. Bye bye.
You pretty much cleave 2, the last remaining 2 live.
Decapitated.
Champion! Right,
Run away.
so he's still got to run away.
Has he got to carry on running away, or is it? I think it's just that turn.
Okay, so then he just starts running back.
Yeah.
Can you move him 4 but put him up against the top wall?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
So it can just reach me.
If he can just reach you, he's going to try. I've got a 4. I'm really bad today.
You're right,
So
this
he's
sounds fun.
missed. Chop it around. Shapos.
I'm going to do the same again and try and get him to run away.
Yeah, crowd control, mate. Crowd control.
Yeah. So
Your mother sucked cocks in hell. No, she doesn't. He tricked me. You come back.
You little
Is this what you wanted for your best, for how your life to turn out?
No, I didn't know.
He tricked me again.
I'm just picturing it doing this. Suck cocks in hell, yeah?
Say that like it's a
yeah. So I'm gonna get inside his mind and say your mum's so fat she wouldn't fit in a bag of holding.
Nice. What's a bag of holding again?
Yeah, she is fat.
Oh, that's better.
Kill him on the way, go on.
13 damage.
Do I get a wisdom saving from this one?
In this instance, no, because I'm not
I'm a
feeling
natural
generous.
1 as well.
So definitely not.
Even his
13
fight.
damage plus an opportunity attack from G.
11.
No, you need 16. So he runs away. Fucking. He runs back to where he was. 1, 2, 3, 4.
There
Each time crying.
He's gonna get to go.
Yeah. It's like,
Can I just
my mum's not fat!
This fight, we've stopped buffing ourselves because we don't need this shit. We're just like, we don't even.
Right, so Hooligan, who we got? We've got
poor
one
guy,
group left. We're attacking G.
My life's so confusing.
We've got 8, that's misses. Jinma.
So I'm gonna go into this sharing square, attacking him.
Yep, Coral Smasher.
But if I kill him, I'm gonna move on to the superior. Let's just say I hit him. So
Go for it.
let's do the low ones. So 6.
You need a 14 to hit.
If I'm ever a bard,
Yeah.
I would call my
6.
6.
That kills him. Yep, that one's dead. Coral Smasher's gone.
bardic group of people.
Then moving on to the next one.
Yep,
6
That's gonna be my bard.
still standing.
plus 8
Still standing.
plus 12.
Still standing.
Gotcha.
You killed one of them.
There you guys are, yeah?
We're getting a collection.
The cannon is
No
Right.
split arrows this time.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's split.
Actually use that +1.
You bite the wrong end.
Hey guys. Oh. Right, Hunter's Mark is on that poor sod running away.
Yeah.
Still in range. and I'm going to split arrows going past.
He's doing the trick. Here we go.
It works out so well.
Are you doing this again?
Yeah,
For
but I'm
God's
already
sake,
a
I
bit-
really
a bit-
should have moved.
Sorry, because it's going to be amazing.
Can't
It's
you,
gonna
you can move. Move in front of me.
No.
Just move like two squares in front
I've
of
already
me.
rolled in my hands.
You haven't rolled.
Natural
He even
one.
moved then, just to.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be okay. First of all, the non-natural one, I got like 16 plus 9 on this guy, so I'm going to do this guy first. It's okay.
No, it's not. You get pissed off when other people don't do stuff, and I've told you to do something.
I was already should have done before.
I did. You had them in your hands. You hadn't rolled them.
That guy got hit for 17.
You go for 17?
Yeah,
Might be dead.
I hope so.
I will retaliate.
It's fine. It won't hit you.
Just hellfire.
He's still standing.
It won't hit you. No, that one did get a natural 1. However, this is important.
Do you have inspiration?
Jinx.
Jinx.
Inspiration. Oh, I forgot I had that because the I can't see the colour.
Use it.
Natural one.
18 plus 9.
Yeah.
You're done.
You were so lucky. I
He's trying to fluff
was, I was
like,
scrolling down to level 4
something I need to
spells.
think of.
19.
19
I
damage.
was like, what spell does the most
In my
damage?
defense, in anything other than 1, it's impossible for me to hit people at this point in time. Pretty much. So that was unlucky for you. But I rolled because my friend reminded me of his impression. You're dead in 19.
Yeah, looking really poor. You got sort of 1.5
Just said it at the
left.
exact same time.
No, he was talking about you.
I'm done.
Right, so monster's gone. He's out of it.
Which one?
Cass.
Oh no.
No. That's right. That was the coral smasher.
Well, you should move. You're
Do
Cass.
Old
I can't
Faithful,
move.
Sacred Flame.
You can walk through me.
No, can't really.
On the group or the
On the
champion?
group.
Okay.
On the group. I always forget what bonus one is. So that is 11 damage if you fail the save. Dex to 50.
I got a 16. But half damage? Or
No half damage.
Okay,
Oh, you
just
just
save
saved it.
warm.
He's warm.
Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
One good thing that don't fight.
G.
Okay, so.
Got group in front of you or
Group in front of me.
okay.
Of course, I've done that.
You need 12.
Natural 1. And second attack, 10.
Okay, so second attack.
Forget that.
Yeah, 10 misses as well.
I've got another one, but if you want to dice straight,
Yeah, one as well.
so put one back.
You got inspiration, but
He got a 1 there.
That'll be fine, he's on there.
Oh, he's letting the one go. No.
Roll that one.
What's that?
Here comes Ugly.
He comes up.
Was that 100 or something?
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Was it crotch?
it's your foot.
It's my left foot.
Oh, is this where one's going?
That's your yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing dice.
You hit yourself.
Personal damage dice.
It's a
Is it a sex dice?
area.
Yeah.
No. I can bring those in though. You do doggy start.
Okay, but I don't understand what's going on.
To be fair, there is one with the crutch.
Exactly. So it's like, and you just need one that's
So
like.
what, have you lost has he lost his foot? Yeah, he lost his foot.
No, he's just done damage to himself.
Okay.
But you say like where? So
You're
you
limping.
hit yourself in the leg.
You're limping badly.
Out of embarrassment, I disappear. He's fade away.
Yeah, just a pool of blood as you walk around. Ow.
That's not a joke, I'm invisible now.
God's sake. Champion's turn.
That happens. I take it that was the damage. I take that damage off. It was a 8 damage.
Yep. Champion.
Champion.
Champion comes in. You can come back now. Same thing.
Did you put that in?
10, 20, 30, 40. Toby, could you move him up 4 spaces? It puts him behind Jinma, who goes to attack.
Chef, can you just scare
I've
him
got
away?
12.
That was really cool. Actually.
That's what I can do. End of round. Shafos.
Yeah, I'm gonna scare him away again.
There's going to be 3 people that can do an attack.
So I'm just gonna get inside his mind and be like, I wonder what the first part of you to rot when you die is, your brains or your balls. For 10 damage if he doesn't pass a
10
wisdom.
damage on the champion.
If he doesn't pass the wisdom saving throw, otherwise he'll take half.
We've got a 3.
So yeah, and then he has to run away. So whoever's next to him gets to do an
I
attack.
get to do it.
He's done.
As I only have 1 attack,
Yes, one attack.
I'll go
I'm
for
going
it.
to use my great axe with 2-handed, which means it goes up to MD10.
You have time to put your things away.
Yeah, so opportunity attack is with the weapons you've got.
Why would you say
Because, I
that?
guess.
It was good.
It needs to be a 16.
Yeah, but that bit got good. I did roll a natural 8 for the damage. I
Okay.
got 3 on the other one.
So
you run away though?
Yeah, John away.
He's gone for.
I don't know what
No, got a 16 on G, so that's a miss.
I'm invisible as well, so.
Yeah, Jinma.
Just bleeding.
Change
Well,
his arm
there's no point in going for the champion when I've got this lot of people in front of me.
Yeah.
Ooh. I wish the champion was next to me.
You need 12.
Yeah, I've got that.
Go for it. Start
Well,
calling
but-
out those numbers.
Well, the natural 20, let's do that first. 14 plus 5, that's 19.
Yeah, still standing.
Plus 8,
Still standing.
plus 8,
Dead.
plus 6.
They're all down.
Yeah.
The last of the sahuagin will succumb. All you've got is the very upset champion. Rightio, take the shot.
Hey,
Gonna stand beside my colleague. Colleague?
combat
Friend.
Yes.
Oh, that's an
Colleague.
upgrade.
You're technically both.
The other way he's like covered his ear.
And as you can see, it's a clear path.
You
And
could
Hunter's
go.
mark is on him.
You could go 1 square further forward.
I really want to be next to you.
I don't want you near me.
He's like, "Whip."
Yeah, that's bad.
Shut up. My bonus action, I've got a finger.
it's going to ricochet off the wall.
Yeah.
Isn't that reaction?
Straight down. We've got, okay. Oh, what? The bomb? Oh, this might be. Oh, I need to add this up. Of course, I can't do that. We've got this up. My calculator. There's 13 here.
No.
They both just go past the guy.
They go miss. They miss.
Both miss. They both miss. I'm upset.
You're up.
That was going to be the win.
Secret.
It's your fucking fault. Making me move. That's my spot of firing.
Nope.
It was though.
Nope.
I'm gonna RP it a little bit, and I'm gonna step past these guys and be just like.
So go in front of them.
So that is 14, 18 damage if you don't succeed a dex. 15.
No one's finishing.
Finish this.
We still got another room.
A 10.
There you go.
Yeah, because we got to secure the stairs.
And the last champion goes down in flames.
Literally.
Yeah, I love the smell of salmon in the morning. Smells like victory.
Roll constitution.
Alright, congratulations to our team. You won the war.
I love this one. You will not be judged by history because you will not be remembered.
Scathing.
Oh, you went one line.
Scathing.
I
So,
will have a list. Don't worry.
This was the first part. Secure the foothold.
Now on to the second part.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do? You've got a few bodies to take care of.
We would agree to play
Do you
them.
wanna-
We eat them.
Say again?
We would
Do we
agree
eat
to play them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if we can.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
Right.
I mean, I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, I'm alright. Means it could be here a long time if I started opening that.
Can I go around and retrieve as many arrows as I can from the dead?
You can. You need to. Yeah.
How many do I retrieve? I fired like 12.
And you had a couple of misses and
I had a couple of misses
one, didn't
and
you?
I had 60 to start with. So
Just try to make a note of when you fire
I
arrows.
have. They're right here. I've literally
Boom,
fired.
boom, boom, boom.
I said to you, literally fired 12.
Yeah.
And 2
fine.
missed. So can I get 10? Good, thank you.
That's right.
Question me again. Right here.
Right, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna.
You hear
Looks like-
noises. Radio. You hear noises coming from that top room.
This one.
No, not that one. Where you came from.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are they loud enough to distinguish what kind of noise they are?
No.
They're not.
They're loud and they're coming closer.
Okay, well I'm here, so I've got to quickly have a quick look in this room to see if I can see anything coming down.
Okay. About 10-20 seconds pass, and then you see a bunch of humans coming down.
Humans coming down.
Yeah.
And I don't
This
recognise
is
them.
your,
This is my
your
garrison.
reinforcements for next wave. And stuff.
Isn't it lucky that they come just after everything's dead?
Yeah,
It is. It's like that movie timing.
Yeah.
I see them coming down. I call them this way because I don't know if is it still dark in here? It is, isn't it? But they've got
Yeah.
torches. I assume now. Maybe.
Yeah. I completely forgot about the darkness. So I remember that next
Doesn't
time.
fit them anyway, so it's fine. I'm going to call them down. Oi, humans! I'm an elf. Come follow me. Woo! I'm going to run this way, and I'm going to kind of tell these guys to be prepared for a horde of reinforcements coming through.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all in there. I assume they're in there.
Move on to the next one.
Yeah.
So they're all getting set up with the bits and pieces of the equipment that they've brought. This is a major foothold. They've got extra supplies.
I'm going to suggest to them that they go do the rest of the fight.
Do you need anything?
What kind of supplies have they got? Just everything.
What do you need? Tell me what you need. and
Magic.
we'll do it.
Magic weapons.
Magic arrows. What is
You
this?
had no magic weapons to start. They
That's
didn't like
free.
pick
That's
some up on
free.
the way. So no.
I need barbed wire.
And
barbed
you've still
arrows.
got one potion of healing each
Hmm.
because no one's used it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Have
that.
they brought any?
Stick it in your equipment.
Have they brought any
It's
other
still in
potions
there.
with them?
Oh, well, we're going to have a
Have they brought
potion.
any other potions with them?
No.
Because they didn't have any there. No, don't have any
No.
at all. Okay.
You got some healers there though. So
What in the humans?
in the group, yeah.
Okay.
There's some healers.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, if I got any damage from the last fight, I would be needing it, but I don't because
Right.
I'm
So
good.
everyone moving on.
I'm fine too.
Short rest.
Well,
You're doing an elite pincer movement, so time is of the essence.
Meanwhile, the team are asleep.
4 hours.
I'm good.
War's over.
Did we take a short rest?
So no,
No.
we haven't.
No,
So
really?
I heard noises here. I looked. Reinforcements finally came down after all the fighting. They're all in here now. They're reinforcing this whole place. So if you need to get anything else from them, like you would do normally from the boat or from the town, now's your chance. They've also got healers. So if you need any healing, don't waste your things. Ask them.
Nice. I didn't take any damage.
Neither did I.
What?
What fight?
I don't really have any need for a
It's free
healer.
healing.
Is there any way
Alright, can I
to...
take 4 hit points?
What from the healers coming in?
Yeah.
What's happening with your bonus, your temporary hit points?
Is
There's
there
still
anywhere
73
that
hit points.
healers can recover our bonus actions?
No. Can you pass me any used minis, please?
They're all used.
A rider also.
Any minis, mini minis? Oh, you've got one there. Yeah.
A rider also went to one of the corpses and got her hands covered in blood.
Thank you.
Of course she did.
So she would just went.
Yeah, so she's kind of all like,
As you do.
yeah, I'm painting myself with like lizard blood now.
Someone said it's a natural
blood.
plastic
Fish
surgery.
blood.
remember?
I thought you hate that.
Yeah, no, I made a mistake.
You
Blood,
made a
blood,
mistake.
blood.
Too late now.
Is the Shahulian's blood blue or red?
Green.
Green? Oh, I'm green now. I'm covered in green blood. Didn't like it.
Alright, so you're moving on to the next room.
Yeah.
Does the blood give me any special powers?
No. Change that one. Skip that one.
Feel free to roll this version.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to duck to the lead though.
Got it. Right, who's going in the room first? Not the toilet.
I can.
Not me.
I'll go first.
Well,
I don't mind going first. I've got a lot of temporary hit points and a high armor class.
well
I'm
done.
alright.
You sure?
Yeah. A cool shotgun.
Well done.
The skinny pillars can go on here. These ones can come off.
At the moment, I've got 82 hit points.
Let's put Matt next, and I'll go behind Matt because I'm not stupid.
Right, so as Jinma walks in,
Right. What order are we going?
Just look them dead in the eyes and tell them she'd be alive if it wasn't for you. Odds are you'll probably hit some sort of nerve.
so literally it's almost like the fates were intertwined. As you walked into the room, coming up that staircase, the slope we had the water before, you see a bunch of these marching out, which are the champions.
Were they the champions in the Colosseum?
Might be.
Oh, got some revenge.
Got some revenge. Watch this one out when we get.
Is that? That's a new one.
That's a new one.
No, it's the one I beat, wasn't it?
It's going to be the person in the Colosseum and the
Priestess.
no the bits on the balcony bit.
Possibly, yeah.
Huh?
It looked like he was
What's
running
that?
into.
Hot chocolate.
I might get a little bit more water while everyone else is getting a drink.
Good. Thanks for that. They also got trick box and stuff. I can't open up this hand and this is my open finger.
Open them.
I'm wounded. Thank you.
No.
No, fuck off. I'm character again now.
Right,
Will I get to it? Oh, for fuck's
Right.
sake. We're in this fucking corridor again. I can't do anything from this angle.
Yep.
How many times have we had a fight in here?
There's going to be a lot of death
So,
from
One
Tim.
shot mark.
As I said, literally, as you walked in, you see a bunch of champions kind of come up those stairs and start walking towards you, and then they suddenly realise, oh, what are you doing here? And then behind them, you hear a shrill battle cry, which instinctively makes them kind of very kind of
Phalanx.
imperial.
Phalanx. Shield wall.
Yeah. Like more Imperial Guard kind of
Yeah.
fashion. They are highly trained.
Spartan warrior.
And we're going to roll initiative straight away.
I don't know if dark chocolate.
Don't you like dark chocolate?
Can't spend dark chocolate. Well, I've got it now for 250. Ooh. Fuck me. I'm first.
I'm not first.
I'm always really bad with initiative.
I'm last.
Really bad at seeing.
That one.
Right. So, G.
Natural one.
Wow.
4.
I'm trying to give it a bit now.
You actually?
Yeah.
What did you buy then?
6.
Did you say one?
Initiative.
Natural
Shaff.
one.
Yeah, but
So I got 4.
I think 18. Let me just double check. 19.
Well done. Jinma.
And 6.
Gralialia.
23.
Wow.
Right.
Behind it all.
And Castrum, what was you?
6.
Not behind me.
Yes.
Do you notice that?
And Shaphos, what was you?
19.
There we go.
What's this say? Oh, Baron.
Sahuagin Baron.
So as you walked into the room, you see a bunch of champions walking towards you in all imperialistic format, and you hear a shrill battle cry echo up from the stairwell that you know before. You then immediately enter combat. Aurelialia, you're first.
Well, I break past. That's all I have. Bone it up. Just very quick, randomly, I've been here before, but is there anything on the ceiling, any kind of like hanging objects, like a big old chandelier?
There was no hanging
Just
object.
gonna kind of squish him with a really cool shot. Okay. I'm gonna. No, I'm just gonna rid my belt. I'm not gonna do anything because I need you guys to move in a little bit, or I'm gonna kill you. So I'm gonna tap on the shoulder and say go for it.
You can ready an action.
I did. I read my book
Okay.
with 2 arrows knocked.
Okay.
So next time I can add 2 more.
Shaff-
Well, not even next time. When you say ready, you can go, when these people move, I'm going to fire my arrows, and then you can do your thing.
Yeah, you want to state some kind of effect,
Yeah, like,
so when we know that something
if
happens.
this bad guy moves forwards, I will fire at him. Or if this happens, then I'll
Okay,
do this.
well, thank you for that. I'll do ready in action, and it'll be a case of, if these 2 move out of the way, I'll shoot 2 shots into this guy here.
Well, these are still 10-foot squares, so you've got...
I don't trust myself.
Oh, now he feels nervous.
Yeah.
I do, because he had words.
Did you notice how, when other people are standing in front of him, he's cautious?
Yeah.
When you're behind him.
When it's just me.
Can we just deal with the fact that this turn I've chosen to do this? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Right.
Shaft.
I'm going to set fire. No, I'm
Right.
I'm going to move. So, can you confirm? Are these all in these?
They should be in their correct squares.
And they're all like that one. They're all in line, aren't they?
Shields, yeah.
Right,
They've all literally come in, and there was a battle cry from the back, and they've gone...
I'm going to move to this square and then do a flame straight
Yeah.
ahead for those 3. And it's going to be
How far does it go?
maximum damage. It's like 30 foot.
Yeah.
So it gets the front 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to make a dex saving throw for each of the creatures, and otherwise they'll take 5d8 damage.
Still pretty big creature.
And I think
Dexterity, yeah?
I totally forgot about this the whole time. Whenever I do a fire thing, I've got the fire bolts that go around me, the fireballs that go around me.
So you
They
need
do
to
damage.
say it, and also
Yeah, I
you
know.
had
I've
bless for 24 hours.
I've literally
Yes.
remembered that.
I've been keeping that.
I have been, but I've not been doing any rolls to
So
hit.
I do. So yeah, dex save of 15 or higher.
I've got 10.
Nice. I've got 2 8s, that's pretty good. 16, 20, 23, 25, 30 damage for each of those.
Sort of in a row.
For that one, and that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've got the fireballs now going around me, which
You
are
said 30 damage.
30 damage for each of them. Yeah.
Cool.
And can I do any other bonus actions? Got healing. Does anyone need to heal, or we're all pretty healthy, aren't we?
Cool.
Alright. No. That's it then. Thank you. Next.
Shahuagin.
I do this to myself every time.
So you hear a load of I'm barking some orders.
Do I still have this? The plus 2 AC? How long does it last for?
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's gone.
Just like your health. Ghosts of the soul. He's not really ghosts though.
Right, he moves 1, 2, 3, 4. And how many hit points you on? You're not on 4.
Well, that's a loaded question. I am on full hit points with temp hit points as well. Plus, I'm also, as a reaction when you first hit me, going to use shield, which will increase my AC to +5.
Okay.
And that's until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so you see moving through the crowd of the champions a different kind of sahuagin that you haven't seen before. A bit more well dressed, but 4 arms.
Nice.
And a trident.
Four
And he kind of
arms?
spins the trident round in 2 hands. Vroom. Very military style. He gets +13 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Plus what to hit?
13.
13.
He's gonna hit.
So he gets 23 on the first hit.
Yeah, who is this guy?
Who's this guy? Where do you come?
What, 23 damage or?
23 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Just
Okay.
about. Just about. Don't think it's on that. Just about.
My AC's now 19, sorry, at the minute. Yeah.
That's 14 points of damage.
Oh, but you also need to. What's it called? Traits it's in. Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
But that technically could be a full-handed weapon attack. It's not.
Flames of areas. Creature that hits you with a melee attack takes 1d4 fire damage.
Ooh. Yeah, go for it.
I mean, it's not much, but it's better than now, isn't it?
Yep.
Still not fire.
For 1.
Wow.
No, no.
Good enough.
Okay, but you're off. He's damaged.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I could do big
His
hits.
second attack now gets advantage
Okay.
because you are damaged. So I rolled a 19 plus 13
Yeah, that hits.
to hit. So that is a
Thinking they
no,
may be glass cannon.
Maybe. I've already flamed him, I think. So.
that's an additional 13 points of damage.
Cool, you take 2 points of damage.
So there.
So there, yeah.
And his third attack,
Free attack.
Third attack.
he reaches in and
2.
tries to bite you.
5, I think.
It's extra damage, isn't it?
26,
Hits.
and then the bite. Even for all his, dodgy finery,
He's got nasty.
7 points of damage.
Cool, and you take 2 points of damage.
He manages to sink his rotten teeth
I think it's safe to say who we're focusing.
into you, and you can see he's got those fine, bony, fishy teeth
Yep.
as he bites down into your shoulder.
Put my arm up and he'll like take a chunk out of my arm, which is already a skeletal hand.
Jinma.
But this is my bad hand.
A bad arm. Now that one gets infected. The fish scales.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming in to attack.
You're going to push me forwards.
It's the rest.
Yeah. Well, just so
go
we're
that way.
both on there.
Yeah.
And obviously I'm taking down this crazy guy. Ooh, it doesn't look good, guys. So first one is lowest. I can't do the maths this time. 12.
12 damage.
No,
12 to hit.
Yeah.
No, you need 16 for the Baron.
Alright, so that don't hit. Plus 8, so that's 1, 2, 3. 15.
16.
That don't hit, but the other two do. So 6 damage plus 8 damage.
Yep. And we're off. Okay. Anything else?
I've only left to do.
Cass.
Okay. I feel like I've got a little choice, but to step forward and cast Cure Wounds on Cher.
Thank you.
That is okay. I'm going to cast it at 2nd level, I think. 8. 9 plus 4, 13, back to you.
Thank you.
It's alright. And as a...
But no, enough of this.
Bye.
Bye.
Get you, I thought.
This is so unfair, I'm leaving.
I'm good. So I think that's me.
This is me.
Okay. Champions.
Why are they Welsh?
Champions.
Yeah, champion, but
What can I do? That's the language.
Those two move forward, and these two can move up. Okay, so Cass, champions are going for you.
Yay!
That's 15 plus 5 is 20.
20 hits. Can I
Okay.
do warding flare to impose disadvantage? Is my reaction.
Yeah, go for it. Is there any...
No, I just impose disadvantage by creating a flash of light.
Okay. So I'll roll again.
Yeah.
I got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that one worked. Well done. And the other one is attacking Shafos. I got a 15.
doesn't hit.
Misses. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and
That's-
also you take
Yep.
1 damage.
Just keep chipping away, mate.
Every little helps.
Keep chipping away.
That's it, man. Done in.
G.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. I was gonna try and I can't push in there, can I?
You can't push through the pillar.
Through these two, I can't.
No. So those two are sharing a
Right in the
square.
way.
So you can share a
Down
square
again.
with Cass.
Okay.
Because he keeps falling over.
Oh, what a mess.
That's it.
Okay, and I'll go for this one here.
Okay, let me try and I'll bring that over there, bring that over there, and go. Is that gonna work? No. Let's try that, that. That might give you a little bit more space. Yeah. Reposition everything. That's it.
Can I move these pillars?
You
That would do.
Yeah, it's because they're on in the middles.
Okay.
There you go.
These two on the side.
And put them on separate squares, yeah. That's fine.
Oh, okay, so yeah, go for the one that's going for Castrum. So, yeah, so 2 attacks. And that would be a 9 won't hit.
No.
13.
No.
No.
You need 16 to hit anything on the table.
Okay. Wow.
End of the first round. The Baron shouts out a command. He's a Baron. Yep.
Baroness.
And
Do you think he's the king guy? He's a baron.
1, 2,
Get
3,
him,
4.
get him.
1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's that. These two kind of back up and just they stand at ease, kind of thing. They're just there to watch. They will not engage just yet.
They look like they're
Cool.
protecting us.
Is the one with 4 arms the one that's in front of me here?
No.
I'm assuming.
The one with 4 arms is the one with 4 arms.
Oh, I didn't see that one there. Alright. My bad.
Unfortunately, he's just came out much smaller than everyone else. Aurelialia.
Hello.
I printed off do you know battle stacks? Or like
Yeah.
goblin battle stacks? I printed off one and I made it like really tall, but like super thin.
So I'm gonna use, I can't say it, Sefshi, whatever attack. And I'm gonna, for my first action, I'm gonna go 10, 20, 30. Again, additional 30 with that. While I'm running at the wind, he can't catch me in an opportunity attack. I'm gonna sit here, and I'm going to my last action to shoot arrow at that guy at the front from
Okay.
the front of me.
They come around, so that's a wall there by the stairs. So they're just coming around that and you're
So
shooting.
I'm trying to pin them in that area if I can.
Fine.
Oh no. It was a natural one, but a really good shot. But I'm not in any of you. Okay? I took myself away from you all to do this shit.
It ricochets and comes back towards you.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, but it does get increased force damage as well. 8. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry. 8. 22. 22. 28 damage on a 1.
28 damage.
Natural 1.
Did you do?
No, it didn't hurt any of you guys.
No.
No, so, I mean, a 1 is still a miss. So,
And let that be a warning to you. Stay where you are.
Shafas.
Okay, so I am gonna try again with my I've done my level. Dissonant Whispers on this one so that Jinmar can have an opportunity attack as well. So could you do a wisdom saving throw for me please? Of 15 on the four-handed thing.
He got 10.
Okay. So, yeah, in his mind he gets, I'm sure there's lots of people that are disappointed in you. And he gets 7 hit points taken away.
Lots of people disappointed in you.
It's just cold
Did
shit.
you cast that on the Baron?
Yeah. And he has to move, what's his movement?
His is swim 50, so you can move 5.
Oh, okay. So he'd probably go
But he's
this
on,
direction
yeah,
from
he's
this.
got ground movement of 40, swimming of 50.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's
Yeah.
not swimming because this is.
Oh, so it'll
above
be 4
water,
then.
40, yeah.
Oh, good.
And I'll get that.
And you get an attack.
It's on.
Yeah, which you get. So it is 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Really crap damage though.
The Barons go, so he brushes that off. And.
A rider goes
He's like, wait, I'm not a disappointment. I'm great. I'm doing
Come on. You got this.
I can punch 4 people at once.
Who else can do that?
Awesome.
And I love my hair. With the little fins.
So he's going to move in, if you can move him. 10, 20, 30, 40. So he's going to go next to
Back where he was.
next to Jinma.
It's this all over again, isn't it?
Yep. You found the weakness. And
They just don't think
he's
hard
going
of
to
themselves.
attack.
I will use protection on Jinma.
Okay.
I assume you attack Jinma.
I am going to attack you, yeah. Jimmy, you're not on full health, are you?
I am.
You're on full health? Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll change that now.
Right.
So that's 29 to hit.
Protection, so...
What, 29 doesn't hit?
So
No.
No.
that's 19.
Yeah, it does.
19 does hit. So he gets...
That's 13 there.
Yeah. At least it gets 30. No, I guess he's
I
1.
think this guy's basically guaranteed to hit every
So
time,
it's-
isn't
It's 16 damage with the trident as he sticks you with that. Then he gets advantage on his second attack. I got a natural 20. So he sticks you again. So that's 11, 22 points of damage.
3, I think.
And then he goes in for the final bite,
I'm joking.
which is
Lost 2 seconds.
7.
I've got 35.
That's 24. 24 to hit. And then
That crit hit,
that's 9 points of biting damage. And he bites down. He even manages to pierce your flesh with his bony, fishy teeth.
My turn.
And now it's your go.
I'll be attacking back. So it all hits.
Okay?
Oh wait.
Need a 16.
Yeah, all hits. So let's go with lowest 6 damage, plus 6 damage, plus 7 damage, plus 8 damage.
Okay? He soaks it all up.
Sponge.
Seriously,
problem.
guys, we all need to attack.
I mean, I am.
Yeah. We have a scared little elf that runs completely past it.
I'm trying to. Okay, I'll leave these guys to come
No,
down as well,
we need
shall I?
to go for the the massive attacking guy,
I think so too. The other 4 are sort of hanging back.
and we're not getting. They never did.
I
much
really
damage.
hope for your second.
Cass.
It's coming straight into your face.
Alright.
But sure, I'll help. Should we consider it?
Going to cast, I think. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere, I think. Pretty sure. I can do it. I believe in myself.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Nicky. Mighty is freaking.
Yeah, I've clicked it, casting it, so I'm going to summon. I'm going to summon the Flaming Sphere
Do it.
on him. I'm going to sort of like conjure it, so it's sort of like
Revolving around.
Wraps
ring
around.
around his shoulders, wrapping him up a little bit. Well, Hammer has to roll to hit, whereas this thing I can move around, and it's a dex save.
That's not very nice.
So it's a dex save of 15. If you succeed, you take half.
Okay, he gets +2 to dex. I got 17, 18, 19. So I take half.
So it's 7 damage.
7
So-
damage.
Wait, no, you have to halve it. Sorry, 7. I rolled 7.
Okay.
Okay. 3. 0.5.
Okay. So the flame wraps around him, but he's.
What was that?
Champions! Right. Champion attacks Cass. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Misses. Champion attacks G. 19.
22.
Misses. And the others are under orders not to move.
Interesting. What is defending?
Actually, I can move these ones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Hang on, why are they making a formation? What are these? Train
Because it looks
soldiers?
cool. Yeah. What are you,
Train
train?
soldiers? What are you?
What a train.
You're not fish.
Fisher.
Fish
G.
are friends.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep going for this one here. With 2 attacks, trident, 12 and 12.
No. Okay. You miss.
Doesn't even matter.
End of round. New round. Radialia.
Hello, Radia here. Okay. My bonus action, I'm going to put my last spell of Hunter's Mark on this guy. So, he's all Hunter's Mark now. I guess he's still on fire. Right? And I'm going to turn and shoot one arrow at him and then shoot one arrow at him. But my powerful one's going to go into this guy. Ideally, real. Well, your one's fine because my powerful was 13. What's his 16? Isn't
16.
It? Okay, it hits that. And then we've got calculator out, boys. These have been way better in the past. He gets hit for 22.
22 damage.
Yeah, to the Baron with one arrow. And I
Okay.
turn back and have a shot at this guy coming near me.
Same one. Yeah.
And he has 2, 9. He was a 11 hit.
11 damage.
No, 11 was to hit him.
And you still need 16.
Yeah, okay. Then it's gone through.
Miss.
Pretty much. Still nice.
It smashes on the wall behind.
It's not glass.
It's a stick of wood.
It's the finest wood in the city. Which is shit.
Stone wall.
Outrageous.
Shavos.
I am again going to cast Dissonant Whispers at him. So could you do a Wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Fucking hate these things. 12.
Fucking hate these things.
So yeah, I'm just going to turn. In his head, he gets what's green and smells like arse. Your face. For 11 damage. Plus. Who's next to him? Is it just you? Yeah, so you can.
You get
1, 2, 3,
an extra 11
4.
damage.
As he moves away, or another
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Oh, opportunity. You hit him, yeah. Boom. Yeah.
So technically, that's mind damage. I can just add it to one.
It's your shot.
Yeah. He's looking pretty haggard as you strike him and as he moves away.
As a bonus, is anyone injured, like badly?
Yeah, I'm only got 26 HP.
Alright, as a bonus action, you can get an extra. Where's my d4s? Sorry, I'm going to. 5 hit points.
Thank you.
Better than that.
Yes, it is.
Sorry. I'm done now.
Where's the boss gone?
The Baron. So he comes and shrugs off.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 comes back to his original position and tries to hit Jinmo. Right. So
See,
with advantage. So that's 25 plus something ridiculous. Gets you. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage on the first hit.
Can I do a bonus action at any point?
Yeah.
Alright, before you continue.
Well,
Is it a reaction or?
yeah, so you
It's
do
not
a
a
reaction.
It's
You
not
do a
a
bonus action where you should take your action, then you can do a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Not necessarily then you go. You can do a reaction.
Yeah.
Again, 20 odd. My brain is getting tired. 18 points of damage on the next hit.
I'm dead.
How you doing?
You go down.
Are you dead? Dead.
Right, so he falls down unconscious.
No, not dead, but like. Nice.
And then
Let me know now.
Hey, I'm still on my square. I'm just on this side of it, alright? Just on this side of it.
and laying Jimmy down, and then he steps over the body. And no, not that far. Up next to you,
Next to me.
and takes his bite attack.
I'm going to use, as a reaction, I'm going to use shield, which again puts me up to 19.
Yeah, you see is 24.
No, shit.
Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference.
Well, it was worth a try, wasn't it? Do you know what I mean?
it was worth a try, yeah. Very much so.
And that's 8 points of biting damage as it gets you.
Hopefully you didn't get tasted.
What's the saving throw again? You have to be.
Actually,
Should be
though,
yours.
you take
Read yours, think if you click on the same.
one hit point.
What does it say?
You say 8.
Because mine's got different.
How's the Baron looking?
He's looking
lovely.
pretty bad, but and so he steps over.
Fit as fuck.
He steps over Jinma, and then bites into you. But with as he knocks down Jinma, as Jinma falls to the ground, the 4 champions who are watching just go boom boom.
Just be an arse, isn't it?
It's a salute of some kind.
Yeah, it could be, or it could be a call.
I was thinking the
Come
cool.
upstairs now, we've got one.
Shark. Come shark now.
Where do you find
Tentacles
Where
emerge.
do you find the saving throw?
You talking about death saving throws.
Yeah.
So hit your hit points.
Yeah, if you go to hit points to 0, it should just bring up automatically.
It should tell you what to get.
So knock your damage down to 0.
Not fails and saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what do I need to roll to use?
So
D20.
on your go, you
Yeah.
roll a d20. If you get 10 or below, it's a fail.
Fail, okay.
If you get 11 or more, it's a pass. You need to get 3. Whatever you get 3 in.
You'll die or live.
Yeah, you live or die.
Yeah.
Live or die. Make
If
your
you get a
choice.
natural 1, you lose 2 points. If you get a natural 20, you gain 2 points.
Okay.
Okay.
So my
With
turn.
Jinma gets a crit on a 19. Would that do too? Is it
Yeah,
only
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So,
There you go.
yeah, Jinma, you can roll your first save and throw.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
first
That'd be a
fail.
If
It's almost like we started to speak
Cast 'em.
Jimmo.
you get a 1, is that 2? So losses.
Yes.
You don't get a 1, mate.
Did you get 1?
No.
No, I've got 5.
Cass.
Wouldn't have said if you did.
Heal him, gets him straight back up. Yeah. Well, he's on the floor, but
Yeah, he'd be awake
Alive.
with 1 hit point and prone.
He'll get hit in 1 hit by the time and he'll be down again.
Will you have 1 hit point if you do like more than 1 hit point?
Because you're waking him up from
Death
death savings. So
If
you
I
put
cast
1
a
hit point.
healing spell on him,
You get a 1.
You're taken to 1.
So only use like a level 1 spell or a cantrip if you've got a cantrip healing spell.
no, I can't healing spell.
Don't know if I do.
But Spare the Dying requires touch, and that requires
Coverage.
Yes.
it's
Disengage.
I disengage, I'd get an opportunity attack, and then I'd be in range of the Baron. So
can
I'm
I
gonna-
touch him?
You'd be.
Yeah.
Would you need to.
No.
Sorry.
You're maybe 10, 15 foot away. He's over there.
I
I
thought
might be able to because I'm next to him, but I don't have any touchy
I
healing
don't think these
spells.
guys are going to be attacking.
so
No,
I'm
need to
gonna
kill that guy.
cast
He's very
Scorching Ray,
Focus on that.
which lets me send out 3 rays of
Scorching, yeah?
Scorch.
Brain failing. Must sleep.
I can choose. I can choose 3 different targets, or I can hold them all at 1 target. And each ray does 2d6. I'm going to chuck them all at the Baron.
Oh, yeah.
So should I just roll to hit once, or roll to hit 3 times?
Roll to hit once.
Shit. That's even scarier. And then I'll roll the 3 beams separately. Ooh, 11 plus 7 is 18.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so the damage is to him. Oh, that one wasn't very good. 2, 8, 18 damage.
Down.
As a bonus action, I'm going to chuck a healing word to you.
What's the healing word you're going to say?
Cowabunga.
Bam!
Cowabunga.
Disappointment.
Disappointment.
Damage.
Before you do it, how do you want to finish him?
Wait.
I'm
So
just
you've
going to
summoned
sort of
all of
like,
them.
and I'm just going to like, it's like an intense like, and he's just going to fry.
You basically fry it, so it's a central column right through here.
Hole appears. Yeah.
That's
I
his.
got a sidestep. Shit.
The 4 champions who are standing and have not moved, immediately military style, they turn and then turn again, and one by one they follow each other, boom, 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 silently back down into the water and disappear. You still have these 2 here who are fighting.
Bonus action, I'm going to do healing word on Jinma. Shall I say it takes him to 1, or shall I give him the healing hit points?
It will take him to 1.
Take him.
You do that whole kind of open your eyes, take a gasp of air, but you're laying on the floor.
God damn it.
The guy is like Polish.
Champions. So they're going for Cass, missed, and G, and missed. G.
Let's try and hit him again. It's 26 and yeah, that. So 1 hit with 2, 5 with divine smite. 2, 5. 18 damage. That's on this first one here.
Yep, he's still standing. He takes it.
This one bonus.
Me getting up counts as a move.
What's that?
Yeah, kind of. It's because you're laying on the floor, so to get up takes half of it. It takes half of your movement,
Okay.
Not an action.
not an action. Yeah.
Cool. So you can
Top
still
around.
do 15.
Right, yeah.
Or you can 10.
I kind of come over here. Oh, hey guys. And draw my short sword. Hunter's Mark, by the way, is moved to the one close to me because it's a continuous cast if the guy
Go for
dies. I will, I have. That one is fine. Both hit. 13 plus 6 and thingy plus 6. There's going to go the one guy. Just going to get it from here. $24 total.
24 damage, yeah.
So it's literally a case of like.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh, they're fantastic. Literally run with the corner, come behind the pylon. Done next.
You pull the short swords and just
all elven style, you know, like yeah, back.
yeah,
and then I go
Elven
back
style.
behind the pylon. See ya.
Shavos, we've got 1 left.
Yep. I'm gonna. Could you do a wisdom saving throw again, please? Hello.
9.
So yeah, you hear in his head. I would insult you, but it seems Mother Nature has already done that.
Cool.
And he takes 5 damage
Throws down his spear and
and
fucks off.
should
That was
get.
down his spear.
He gets 2 opportunity attacks from these guys first.
Go on.
He might die
He might do.
before he can run off.
Oh, me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, opportunity attack.
Natural 1.
Nice.
You scream because he's moved away.
Just drop the spear.
16.
16 hits.
3 damage.
Hey.
Is he dead?
I just quickly jab him in the back.
Yeah.
And your mum.
While he's running off crying.
He disappears down the stairs into the water.
Does he look upset as he's running off?
Well, he did. He was like,
He gets stabbed.
I don't know though, being really upset and then someone still stabbing you in the back.
That's really sad. I feel sad for him right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm attached to this guy.
Cool.
what do you want to do now?
We've secured it. That's what our job was, wasn't it? No point in following them down.
I'm just gonna yell back. The room's secured. With my feminine voice.
That was really feminine.
Thank you.
I'm looking down in the water.
I'm just
See-
going to...
Skills kill now.
See if there's a shark.
Why not of using... I'm going to use a potion. That gives me 7 plus 2, which is 8.
Yeah, I'm not going in that water. The last time I went in that water, I got bitten by a shark.
So,
I'm looking at it.
G
Plus this.
comes around the corner and he sees all the bits and pieces. You look into the water. The water's actually quite choppy. And you notice that a lot of the water is green. Bits of red mixed in with it. It's all quite horrible.
Well, our job was to secure that room and this room.
Yeah.
We've done our job.
So I'm assuming the underwater.
That
allies
sounds like
then-
someone else's problem. Just throwing it out
I
there.
think that's right.
Well, I've only got 22 HP.
You're right. We secured.
Well, we don't have a way to survive down there at the moment.
Well, that and we don't know how well our allies are doing. And
Ryder's gonna just set up here and
We
just
should-
point her arrow
Yeah.
down the stairs.
the whole point was secure the room. If anything comes up, kill it.
After a few moments, because you shouted down the corridor, some of the reinforcements turn up.
Oh, hey guys, welcome back.
Because
Good job.
start securing
Great
the
job.
start securing the room.
I'm assuming that they have like torches and lanterns that are adequate.
They're starting to go around, and this room was actually lit anyway because this one had the they were human slaves.
Oh,
So this is the room where you disappeared in a portal.
Quick, someone cast a spell.
So after a few more
Buffets.
minutes, G and Aurelia sort of standing guard at the top of the stairs, and you notice bubbles appearing up out of the water.
I ready, man.
I don't really need to.
I've
Well,
already
I'm ready. I'm
tried
ready.
it.
2 hours. I'm ready. Two notch arrows and now pointing at the bubbles.
And suddenly, out of the murky depths, up pops an elf head attached to a body.
Quick,
What?
stab it!
Water or wood? Water or wood? Are you a sea elf or not a sea elf?
No, we were Saltmarsh. It's fine. The was broken through.
Take off your disguise. That's to take it off. He said, take the fucking covered in green blood.
So the allies have secured both level 2 and level 3 below. You have done exactly what was required for, and you are hailed hero.
Can I ask him a question? Just to see it. Did you kill the two-headed shark?
No, is it two-headed shark?
Fuck.
And then we'll leave it there.
Oh,
Little did we know the two-headed shark has conquered Saltmarsh.
Did you
It's sitting in our house.
Yeah, but I just put my dice in there.
Alright, well, we need to find them then.
So all of that
Yeah.
is done. That is the end
So that was
of
mine.
the
You
chapter
just made a
6.
mistake. Huge mistake here.
You also
That
have.
was me.
What are you guys doing
I
now?
put my dice in his dice bag.
And then I put my dice on top because I went to put my dice
Right.
in my dice bag.
So you return
Use mine.
I think these are all yours.
back to Saltmarsh with all the allies. Everyone's hailed as heroes. The lizard folk are in a position where they can now retake back their traditional home and make reparations because it was actually lowered into the water, so they'll get that all changed. You are now 9th level, so you gain an extra level. And part of your reward is a few things. So you each receive 2,400 gold pieces.
To the pub.
One of the things that you've been given by decree of the Saltmarsh Town Council is that you will never have to pay for a beer again.
To the pub, definitely now.
No problem. It's free drinks for as long as you remain citizens of Saltmarsh. You also gain have some rolls on the magical items if you want to do that.
Yes,
we do.
please. Also, can I roll out a statue of herself being built?
What?
Can I roll out a statue of herself built?
No.
Well, it's my fucking choice.
How much roll do we get? Sorry.
2,400.
each.
How much is it to build a bridge?
That's
Wait.
not the
No,
curse.
but we'll find out.
That's good. That's a great
So
idea, mate.
you have
Stock.
3 magic items. Who would do? So 3 of you can roll. Who wants to roll?
No, please roll for one if the party doesn't mind. No offense, you're leaving. He's like, oh, anyway.
Well, he can roll because he's leaving. It'll be his last roll. Look.
Can we sell his stuff?
Then if you get something shit, you can just hold it against him forever.
What, because
84.
what the fuck? He's already rolling.
Yeah, man. You need to. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, so I'm just going to tell you what you find, and then so this is kind of it's not what you find. This is rewarded. So spoils of war, everything that's been culminated together from everything they've dug up from the sahuagin. They present you with, and this is to the group, so anyone can have it, not necessarily Shafos.
No, I rolled the dice.
They present you with a helm of telepathy.
There you
I should not do that shit.
Right, Toby,
Right.
a D100.
go. I
D100.
added it to my life.
Under 10, was it?
Can you even wear
So
that?
yeah,
Under 10.
yeah,
I think this is the last game, isn't it?
39.
39. Guys,
64. Isn't
no,
it?
39.
39.
Okay, this is pretty good. You are rewarded as a group gauntlets of ogre power.
Mine. Shotgun.
What is it?
Mine.
Yeah,
That's right.
gauntlets that give you the power of ogre strength.
Ogre.
I
That,
rolled
I like
64.
that boulder.
64.
We were just shouting, isn't it? Ogre power.
This one's not too clear, so I'll let you have some homework on this one. You are rewarded with a weapon of warning.
Oh, I know what they are.
Basically,
They're the ones where if you're having a long rest, it will warn you if someone bad's approaching.
So you got a vibrating sword.
Well, you,
Nice.
I think you can have it say words as well, though, can't you? You can have it as a
Alarm.
talking sword.
Alarm!
Because
Danger will run.
Shall we dish them out the items out then? Because I researched that because research that.
yeah,
They also
Alarm!
something tickling.
Please just have it.
so we have one more because there's right. I'm just gonna. Can we have one more? Because there's 4 of us. 3 weapons. Seems a bit
Yeah, come on.
can't.
It is a bit dickhead to not.
Can I roll for
You'll-
persuasion? Can I roll for persuasion?
Go on.
We all
One
we
in
all
the
deserve
morning.
one special.
Yeah, one more.
And then we can dish out the best.
D100.
It's my fucking birthday. Go on then.
Yeah, and you got presents from me.
Yeah, it's very nice. Who hasn't rolled a percent on dice?
Richard and Joe.
Richard and Joe.
I'll tell you what, everyone can roll 1 each. So you get a roll.
I'm okay with the ogre.
He wants to go.
Oh, okay.
Which we haven't decided you get yet.
Weapon of what?
No.
Warding.
25?
25.
So you get fucking both.
Ooh.
You get the sort of
You are rewarded, again, the group is rewarded with boots
Oh.
of elven kind.
Well, I mean, I like that.
Oh, fuck it, we don't get shit. Oh, never mind.
What's your
Fucking
strength?
sword.
Yeah, oh, you can't
What's my
grab yourself.
strength?
Oh, that's mine.
No, I don't know. I put it on a good list. Of elven kind.
Yeah.
I think you're
Elven
stronger
kind.
than me.
No,
I
I'm
am
joking.
20.
They
Yeah.
also
So you
And more.
actually benefit from them as well.
No. So
they
that's
also present
So that gives you 19 strength.
the first
So you already got.
dragonborn that they've had in Saltmarsh,
Get killed.
and the fact that you joined them as a mercenary for one of the bad councilmen,
Yeah.
and you've helped turn the tables on them several times and been proven to be a good strategist and a strong arm, and have actually helped join the allies together. You went on sort of various missions
Well, we all did that.
and do things. They reward you with a figurine, and it's a figurine of a silver raven.
Not a cat.
It's a figurine of wondrous power. That's the raven. So again, homework. If you have a look at that,
Wondrous raven.
silver raven figurine of wondrous power.
So what items did we get? We got Boots of Elvenkind.
We've got Helmet
figurine.
Telepathy.
Helmet
Gauntlets of
Telepathy.
Ogre Power.
Dawn of Overwhelm.
Weapon of Warning.
Is it
Boots
called
of-
Wandering Raven?
A silver raven figurine
Of Wondrous Power.
of
I'm thinking
wondrous
that you can just
power.
wear the boots.
Why? What if they didn't use it?
Or you wear these boots.
Do you read the
Especially
Dritz
those
books?
things. You gain
I don't.
advantage on
Okay.
dexterity
Oh,
stealth
that would
checks.
work for me, yeah.
So there's
I'm not really
basically there's a series of figurines,
The sword.
all different types of animals,
Screams.
and you
I
can
have the sword.
each figurine does
Sword
different.
boots.
I don't.
I imagine
Just
Google,
train
Google will
with
help a
swords.
lot.
Yep.
So,
So will D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond.
Beyond.
And we are done with this one because next session we will be starting our descent into Avernus. If you've managed to stay with us on this,
Oh, damn. bro.
Yeah, mate, well done.
that was only 7 hours.
Yeah.
You didn't stop.
We still have 2 chapters of Saltmarsh left, but we will play those as one shots whenever we get a big enough break
That's cool.
in between sort of Avernus and remember
Yep.
where we got to.
Can I nick the Helmet Telepathy?
Can you wear it?
Yeah, well, yeah, why not?
Okay.
I'm
It makes sense. And I gave the sword to Castrum because I got his boots of like light.
It just says an item. It doesn't say that you have
can
to.
tune it. Can't you, as well?
It's adventuring gear.
Can you
Yeah.
wear the Ogre Power bonus?
He's already taken
It doesn't actually help.
Oh, well.
It gives you strength 19.
Okay, so like what?
He's already got strength 19.
Okay.
Can you?
strength 20?
I've got strength 20.
You're better off giving it to the person with the least strength.
Yeah.
I'll hold it. See if Simon can have it.
Pardon?
Simon.
Hold it.
Yeah, 'cause what happened to some? Because if this is gonna be one shots,
He must have been.
You never found him. Maybe the allies did, but you
I can
never
wear
found him.
gauntlets.
and
I still make the occasional melee attack.
and you get the sword of screaming. Warning! Fuck!
Yeah, someone in my
I
party
can't
online
use
had,
swords, I'd
had
have to
that, and
train
it was
them.
basically like he was mad and that he could hear the sword, but no one else could, so he was just like constantly talking to it. So he's like, "Don't worry, we'll kill stuff soon. I will feed you blood." And just like, and then it was like in the middle of the night it was rewarded. I think it's just a straight normal sword, isn't it? Other than
Yeah. It's not like +1 or anything.
no, I think it's just
Um,
it will just go. But there's bad people coming.
Is it actually called Sword or Screaming?
Sort of.
Sort of.
That was not called sword of
But I
screaming.
like the idea.
Oh, you
that
got
it's
more.
That was my nickname for
bad.
it.
You got more things here. There's more as well.
I can't find it.
It's weapon of warding, so you can choose what it is. If it's like a sword or a bow and arrow or whatever.
If you are, I was going to say, still watching us at home, please check out our
Jesus.
other adventures. Do like us and subscribe to us on YouTube. And we will be back, for us, we'll be back in 2 weeks. For you, if you're watching this in the far future, this is, when we film this is February 2020. Who knows how many years we'll be around for.
I still can't find it.
Maybe not many. But
No, seriously.
see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Sorry for the night.
I've told